Hi, welcome to the finale of Avnia. We're unhinged today.
Yeah, they are going.
We were just getting in, all right. Jack and I, you know, right before you go out on stage, you just gotta go like, and you just gotta yell at some anime characters, all right. So it's therapeutic to be like.
No, you gotta go.
Conchon! The final episode of Avnia. Conchon!
It's the final episode of Avnia. I'm not gonna let anything get in my way. I'm a failure. After all this time.
I'm sorry, All Might.
I'm sorry, All Might. I'm sorry, Mom. Gosh, I've been falling a long time.
That's so funny. My mic is off.
Is this my hero or Demon Slayer?
It kind of sounds like Tanjiro too, actually. That's funny. I mean, I watch subs, so I haven't seen the new one yet either. I need to, but I also haven't watched the second season of Spy Family yet, but I need to.
You know, Tanjiro being on his back, he's like, I have to use wind breathing.
I have to use wind breathing.
I'm going. It's like, please.
We're not actually gonna play tonight. We're just
we're
gonna.
just-
I'm just gonna stare at the
We're
camera
We're
all
gonna
night.
talk about anime. Yeah.
Aaron, it's the final episode of Avnia, Aaron.
Hey, Armin.
Hey, Armin.
I like reading.
That's Armin. And it's not a girl. All right, I'm done.
Are you?
No, you're not.
Is your mic also awful?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nah, a little spice. Colt needs to be a little bit more spicy.
Yeah.
So.
God damn it! I heard Craig go.
God. Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to just drop in like that.
So-
But go ahead.
That's how I do. I kind of just drop.
I gotcha.
Are we all ready tonight?
Yes.
Nope.
Why were you doing that with your face?
I was doing it. Spencer, me immature.
Spencer, I don't even know what you're laughing at.
Oh boy.
I think we were kind of like this for the even fall finale.
Yeah, I think nerves kind of get everyone.
Something about finales.
Yeah. In the city of Eatonborough, an aging noble turned adventurer, Lord Henry Eaton, founded an adventurers guild and put out a call for those brave enough to join. A few extraordinary individuals answered that call. A young noble out to prove himself, a former pirate searching for his long-lost love, and an otherworldly and timeless spy following the directions of their mystical empress. On their very first adventure together, these three made an incredible discovery: a secret vault of the divines, buried beneath a small farming village. The vault held the divine shard of Limona, one of 11 legendary artifacts connected to the divines, bestowing great powers upon those attuned to them. However, the wielder must be of divine blood, holding the ability to be a conduit of magic for it to work properly. Otherwise, its power is overwhelming and will corrupt instead of benefit. The party dealt with the corrupted creature who held it, an amalgamation of former townsfolk who had found the vault in the shard first and took it back to the guild. Soon after, the party was joined by a professor of the Royal University, sent to identify and verify the shard. The four of them continued to work with the Adventurers Guild for a time, being found by another adventurer, a farm girl with a divine destiny, who also joined their group. And thus, the Adventurers of Avnia were born. The group has since gone through many trials and tribulations, traveling across the continent in search of other divine shards, whilst uncovering a dark conspiracy. The divine of war and destruction, Damius, the Banished One, was leading a war against the kingdom of Avnia, while also forming a cult of followers across the lands, all bearing a white porcelain mask, formed to the shapes of various creatures related to them and their task within the conspiracy. Their ultimate goal was to collect all of the divine shards for Damius, so he could bring about the end of the world. To what end is still a mystery. The party has been attempting to thwart his plans wherever they could, destroying a massive artillery piece aboard a train, tearing down a crime ring in the plague city of Rivenhall, delving into the depths of an ancient forge built into the volcano above the capital of the kingdom of Erithonia, as well as slaying or thwarting many members of the cult, making allies and friends along the way. Adelaide Clark, Princess Amelia, Lady Core, Nada, and many more, as well as deepening their relationships with one another. They have also lost friends and family as well. Lord Eaton, Fabian Fleetfoot, Baron, King Edward. We now arrive at the present. The Imperium, led by Damius and his minions, have launched an invasion into Avnia, rushing towards the capital. The party, their allies, as well as the Avnian army, defended the city, beating back overwhelming hordes of enemies, including corrupted horsemen of Damius, the remains of one of the former cult members, as well as a reawoken and corrupted divine beast, a prehistoric machine-like creature created by the divine to use as a tool once they form the world. The enemy forces are now in retreat, their assault broken form. However, the fight isn't over yet. The party has seen.
Uh-oh.
Just a minute.
Yeah.
No, I've got those ones. I've got all of them. No. We're still on? I'm gonna go to break.
We'll be right back.
Sorry about that. Should be good now.
Apparently, my mic's batteries aren't
Yeah,
happy.
it doesn't like those batteries. So
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Well,
The camera's on?
Yep.
Yeah, they're on. They just
No.
the screen turns off. So you just look
I didn't-
at
I guess now
know
would be the
that
moment
it
for
did
us
that.
to say that we are well aware that sound is potentially something.
Yeah.
we
I'm
need
gonna
to-
fix it.
Yeah, it's on the docket.
It's on the docket.
It's on the docket.
Proceed.
I'll go back to here, I guess. The enemy forces are now in retreat. Their assault broken for now. However, the fight isn't over yet. The party has seemingly had a...
I'm sorry. There's static.
Hello!
Awesome.
And I wanted to sit there.
Yes, sir.
I will do that right now.
Little behind the scenes look for y'all.
Yeah.
He does this every time.
It's my mic changing song.
Wow, I should go on American Idol or something.
Honestly. Alright, mine's reset. Okay.
All right, we good? We
Oh
chilling?
boy.
Hang on, wait. Mine's on.
You know what? This is my fault. I totally jinxed it before we went live with the comment about, hey, you know what? If the only thing is Spencer...
Well, don't fucking say it again.
It's already happened.
Macbeth!
Are we good?
What? Oh, I guess that's enough.
Okay.
Maybe it is the Scottish play.
Okay,
Let's see if we can get through the intro for this game. The recap.
we got this.
Tell us about those enemy forces.
Yeah. I'll just go to here. I'll just continue on. The party has seemingly had a mental connection to Damius. I wrote that wrong. The party has seemingly had a mental connection to Damius, having a shared vision from his own eyes, discovering that he had infiltrated the divine vault underneath the royal palace, as he inserted his own divine shards into their slots, while he held the new queen hostage, a dark blade at her throat, and beckoned the party to come to him, a sinister smile on his lips. He had been playing them from the start. And that is where we start tonight's game. The party is just outside the city walls, but it's just outside the city. The walls still holding strong, even if battered by artillery fire. Avnian soldiers recover from the day's fighting, while healers rush about the battlefield, tending to the wounded. The sounds of fighting can still be heard in the distance as the Imperium forces are pushed further away across the rolling green hillsides surrounding the city. However, all of you know that the fighting hasn't ended yet, it has only just begun.
Yeah, we're like amidst chaos, right? So, and then we get that vision. And then,
The dragons are also here, correct? Didn't one of them
Yes.
land and they were like,
Yes,
finally, there's stop. Where's the queen?
Yeah.
And then we saw the vision.
yeah, I'm very quickly just turn to everybody and be like, are we good? Because this is it.
Yeah, I'm pretty wounded. Though I could heal myself up a bit.
All right?
I don't know.
Everybody else? All right.
How wounded?
Pretty wounded. On a scale of 1 to 101, I'm at about a 62.
Is Kyrie okay?
And Kyrie is
I've-
currently loading.
40 lay
Look.
on you.
Kyrie's
Whoa.
currently
How much?
PDF is
40.
currently,
Whoa, holy moly, I'm good. Jeez.
Kyrie is.
Wow,
the
that'll
team
put a
is
pep
like,
in your
is
step.
everyone good? And looks over at Kyrie, and he currently
He's
has
like-
like part of his like stomach like wounded out.
Oh no! So you guys like
Like
guts
that-
rolling
that guy
out.
in Tropic
Buddy.
Thunder. He's like,
He's at like 30 health. So
Oh, boy.
He is low.
Farron finishes doing that and goes,
oops.
Oh,
I'm already at Kyrie,
Okay.
and I have a couple of vials, and then like sprinkle a couple things together. He's definitely made this like a few times, and it's a tiny vial that he shakes in, and there's like an explosion. Like it's not gonna taste good.
What is it?
It is 3d8 plus 5. It's cure wounds. Yeah, mine isn't as good as Farron's. Sorry, just a half caster over here, just a little artificer, but.
So is it.
I'm just looking at my health, and Jeremy's
That's
saying
20.
he's at 62, and I'm like,
I'm also at
I'm
62.
still bloody. but
I
that's
healed
not
him about as
bad.
half as
Y'all-
good as you could, with a 3rd level slot.
Yeah. What do you got now?
I'm at 53 of 124.
Take 25.
Hey.
Issa, you need anything?
they're full health.
Oh, of course. Of course.
that is their health.
Freaking spell
I'm
sniper
no
over
longer
here. Bravo 6 going dark.
I'm sorry. Do we have a minute?
I mean, we can take them.
Oh, the classic,
Can we
the
take a
classic
minute?
aura of vitality.
So yeah,
strat.
can I? I hate to ask this, but you know, I am just cycling through my spells here.
Yep.
Can I undo that cure wounds? 'Cause it's a 3rd level slot, and can I cast an aura of vitality instead?
Do it.
It'll do some more heals.
You-
Cool. I'm gonna use
You're
the 3rd
not
level
in
slot,
initiative
so
right now,
I'll
so
undo that 20. So I'm gonna get. Well, I mean, this is 10d6.
I mean, I'm
You
good.
give me-
Give it to Farron and
You give me
Kyrie.
the potion, I drink
I'll-
it, I heal.
I can-
You go, wait a minute, and the wound.
Just
I
take a
can
syringe
make
and
up the
suck it out.
balance. I can make up the
Take this
balance of
charcoal
whatever's
tablet.
left between
Okay.
them, probably.
This-
I think instead what he does is
Push me back into
he
play.
does still make like those potions,
Uh-huh.
but he just gives them to both of you, and it's like slower, but it's gonna work.
This
Um,
might throw
it's coffee.
everything off a little bit.
Mhm.
Level up to 15.
Whoa.
A
No.
little bit.
Oh.
That throws things off a lot a
Only
bit.
a
It's
lot.
okay. That figure it out.
Question.
Okay. 8.
You had mentioned
It's like a 2.
just being the people at the characters, the players at the table are playing, just being the characters that they started the game with. So I'm just playing Farron, so I don't need to level up Colette, correct?
Yeah, I don't level up Colette
Okay,
in this case.
Okay. We're at 16. No, sorry.
15.
10 plus 10 plus 6 plus 7.
Oh,
Ooh, Undying Sentinel.
No, not 7. Minus 5.
what is that?
10 plus 6 plus 3.
We're
Uh,
at 15.
basically
15.
Death Ward.
10 plus 6 plus 3
So
is
now I have
19,
2.
Jacob.
Wow. That's
10.
broken.
Plus 6 plus 3, 19. Thank you.
10 plus 6 plus 3 is not 15.
Ooh,
Then
holy moly, Jeremy.
plus 9.
I rolled a 7 on my hit die.
Okay. I'm gonna give you
Nice.
that's 3. I'm gonna give you plus 9.
Do you add your con?
30.
Yes, but I don't have
Yes.
contact.
Question about aura vitality.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
should only heal me up to half.
No.
Holy moly.
I can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura to regain 2d6
Oh,
hit
it's that
points.
spell.
12.
Plus another 12.
Yeah.
So 49.
I just rolled 2 6s. 49. How much health do you need more?
That's
What?
what
Two
I'm
plus levels
saying.
up.
You're at 107. What are you at?
I'm at 62 of
Whoa, I'm giving the rest to Farron.
157. Oh, now
Um,
I'm at 73 though, because I leveled up.
I'm gonna give you more.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Add
I
it together. Ready?
Give me a second.
I get 10 of these because it's for 1 minute.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, 3.
That's fine.
9.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
3. Come on.
Can make
Please. 8. That's it.
31's pretty good.
How much left do you need? I could probably just give you a little bit.
53.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah, I have a lot of health.
I can make that work.
Just also missing a lot of health.
Yeah, that's okay. Give me a minute.
Gosh, I sure do love leveling up.
Me too.
Do you know what I get? Actually, mine's really easy.
That's
Just my Arcane Jolt does extra damage, and I can do extra healing with it. Pythias, it's a +2 to AC, and whatever uses deflect attack, the attacker takes force damage.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
I get an 8th level spell.
And
Nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna get some hit points. My rolled HP is 100. Exactly.
Yeah,
100.
yeah, you said that.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Now it's 106,
There you go.
but now I have 136 health.
Oh,
Wow.
Bardic
that
Inspiration is a
ability
D12.
is,
Oh, that's pretty
Is it
good.
D10?
D12.
D2.
How is this
I can
level 15
finally
ability?
use a D12, guys.
That's a good time.
Where the fuck did
You
I
have
put
a
you?
reason for it.
It's like the Bard's level 20
It is,
ability.
but it's
like you
15.
get 1 inspiration.
Mhm.
That's 3.
Here you go. Can I?
All right,
Gotta
I
figure
do
out my
get
spells.
more maneuvers, which is kind of cool.
Nope, I'm good. That's it. That was easy. That was easy.
Give me just a minute.
Unless proficiency bonus went up. Did it?
No,
Okay.
it's been a +5.
It's 5.
We're good.
If only.
Everything's fine. It's like, ah!
Everything's different.
Yeah, everything's different. It's all good.
Additional HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level, so it'll be +7. So this is listed wrong.
Healing math.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Um,
Who's not at full health? I just want to point out that only the apparatus took damage.
Both of them.
I'm great.
Nice.
Both my characters are not.
How much? Okay. How much are you guys off?
54. 53.
Really? I feel like I should burn another one.
I was below bloodied.
hold on. I have plenty of spell slots. I should use them.
You got
So,
Aura Vitality?
I think I may have prepared it actually.
That'd be awesome if you did it.
I did prepare it. Yeah, I'll just cast
That's
that then.
Super good.
Because that's much easier than trying to do the freaking math for cure wounds. Okay.
Well,
Take that.
it's actually more. But Aura Vitality is going to be crazy.
No, for sure.
Is your healing cleric? Is it that your life cleric? Is that you get heal an extra 2 every time you heal.
Yeah, but Farron already brought me to full health, so it's not.
But when you heal another creature.
Yeah, no, yeah. I think it
so it's 2?
applies. It's 2 plus the spell's level.
So.
So each of these
5.
2d6s is
Is
plus
modified by
5. Yeah.
So Valkyrie is missing 39.
That's right.
Oh, boy,
You get
okay.
10. I'll count them for you.
Okay.
And Kyrie is missing
Who you healing first?
17.
I could probably get Kyrie just
Cap up
up.
Kyrie. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
So that's
10?
Yeah, 10 for Kyrie.
10.
And more than that. So Kyrie's
So
a full.
You're full. And then let's
Um,
do Valkyrie or Farron.
Let's. Okay.
Oh, you got them in 2.
Yeah.
You got this.
Oh wow,
That's a good one.
15
That's
for
fun.
Valkyrie.
God.
You should
Power
take
of
that.
love.
Why did I cast this?
Um,
You're so good.
10
10?
for Valkyrie. So that should be 25 now for
I
Valkyrie.
am 8 off.
8 off. One,
Look
a
at that.
little
There,
cheeky
you're
little.
good. Cheeky little 9 for you.
9 hit points.
And then the
for
rest for
Okay.
Fairy.
The rest for Fairy.
For Fairy Boy.
Yeah.
Very good.
That is 12. That is 12 again.
Damn.
So 24. That is less than 12. 9.
Still a lot.
Wow. Wow, this is huge.
14.
And by this is huge, I mean Jeremy's
15.
Jeremy's a good.
I
That's
think
it.
I'm at max, yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Wow.
More than
The 3 of us, we just full healed everybody. That is so high.
With 2 spells.
Well,
Land
And some healing land hands. Honestly, we should have saved that because I would have gotten
Oh, I have
back
5 left.
like 5 incrementally for each of those things that I did.
Wow.
So
The fact
that's
that we're
whatever.
like all like everybody's all hurt, and then Jeremy's just like, oh.
It's almost like I'm the life cleric or something.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have 5 left. One
I'm
for-
sorry,
one
I'm
for
not
each
done
of
leveling
y'all.
up yet, though.
No worries,
So,
including yourself.
please just give me a
I
moment.
can't lay on hands myself if I'm
Wow.
down.
Feeble mind or
You got a feeble mind, Damius.
Do it! Oh my god.
or powered stun.
Powered stuff.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Why do you? That's 8th level. Huh?
No, I have
Oh
I
my
have 2 ways
God,
to
8th level.
come back from being
Dang,
unconscious.
feeble
So
mind's really cool.
Undying Sentinel, and then the tattoo
But I
he
mean,
has
power
Death
word
Ward in
stun's
it.
probably
You could also
the
roll
right
20.
choice.
I could also roll 20.
Or,
Yeah.
8th level
3 ways.
psychic lance.
I
Probably
could
not.
also cast Death Ward on myself.
That's also good.
4 ways.
I will say, rolling a 20 probably isn't the.
You guys have so many ways to not die.
Yeah, I just got Undying
That is
Sentinel.
the thing with this party. Like we compare to, and I'm just stalling. So whenever anybody's ready, just
I'm
cut
ready.
me off.
I'm
No,
ready.
no, please
I
stall.
know. Like Evenfall, like I feel like it was tanks and damage. Like that was that party's thing. And this party, it's heals.
Sustain.
Like
Yeah.
almost everybody can heal.
Yeah.
Like even Valkyrie can like heal herself.
But
Yeah.
With
enough,
her
I
thing.
actually took Rally as one of my new maneuvers because I didn't know what to
Nice.
do
It's just
with it.
it's like
And with Rally, I can use a bonus action and a superiority die to roll a superiority die plus my charisma and give that much in temporary health in
Yeah.
a pinch.
That's
great. It's just
That's
it's
temporary
Issa,
heal.
Colette, and Kyrie who can't heal.
No, Issa can heal.
Wow.
This is hiring.
Kyrie. Even Pythias can heal himself.
they have 2 backup spells
If we give
for that
if we
reason.
give Kyrie a healing potion, he can heal himself.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny because then our DPS comes from our cleric and our bard. Well, no,
I
that's
mean,
not true. Farron does tons
yeah,
of
that's
damage.
Farron erasure, my dude.
Fire.
It's also Damon erasure, honestly.
No,
You kind of mess shit up.
I got buffs, but me on my own, I don't do much damage. But if I got somebody with me, oh yeah. Damon's magic card is like, so long as there's like other creatures on the battlefield, he's great. But if there's nobody there, he just falls over and dies.
No, I just have good at it.
I've got prep for everything. But we were laughing though
You
because
know,
we were
it's,
talking.
it's a good thing that Colette's not coming. It's a good thing.
Craig mentioned this because
Why is
it
that?
was like I have fly, and then
Because
she
I
was
leveled
like,
it up because we're taking a little bit of time, and it's
Spencer was like, "Please tell me you have feather fall," and I was like, "Yeah, no. I have a prep. I've preps for everything. I've got warding bond for Issa. I've got so many little things. I don't want to spoil all of them, but I've got so many little things." And then we were laughing because it was like dispel magic the fly, counterspell the feather fall, just the disrespect, just to go. Like Damon's like, haha, oh no!
She can go-
For like 5d6
she can go
damage.
fight somewhere
I
else.
have counterspell.
Yeah,
With-
yeah,
with-
counterspell the counterspell.
It is
She-
not
she
worth
can go
it
fight
to
someone else with
counter a
no
counter
Yeah.
spell for
Yeah.
5d6 damage.
Or Dimension Door. It's all good.
Yeah.
That's the clutch right there.
Or the Eldrin.
You got so many
Eldrin,
spells.
Eladrin. Where the fucking
I gotta play a full
from?
caster someday. Every time I've only played half casters.
Spell
Every
jammer.
time I'm just like, gosh dang. No, my character doesn't even know what magic is.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm so excited.
I'm good to go.
Me too.
Sorry that took a long time.
It's okay. You only are probably the only reason we're gonna live.
Our
All right.
Jack,
That means I'm gonna go first, bruh.
Jack,
Damius is like, that's a nice halfling you have.
Yeah.
Jack had
Power
a
word
very
kill.
similar experience to what I did with Core.
Yeah.
It was like, man, we level up like 2 times, and I was like,
Give me a minute.
and I got all my wisdom.
Yeah.
What do I do
Screw
with
it
this?
like a light bulb.
Yeah. He takes the hat.
Oh.
I'm Jeremy now.
He puts it on top of the hat
Whoa.
he has from
I am the
Yeah.
one who heals.
Yeah, I'm the one who heals.
Heals and Burke.
Yeah. Damius,
Alright.
we walk into the boss room, and Damius, this is my last joke, and we walk in, and Damius flies over towards you, Farron, and he pats down your pockets, and he's like, "Where's your stone?" Okay, I'm done.
You can enter. Come on in.
You have to go through a metal detector.
TSA.
he's like, "Come on." I'm like, "What?"
Beep,
The
beep, oh, no.
Transit
No,
security
step back.
Avnia.
Put all of your belongings in the conveyor belt, and we're like, "Okay." Pythias is in there.
Damon's
Ma-
belt.
make
goes
sure-
off.
I was gonna say, make sure
Summon
Help your
Bruce and
bell.
put him in there.
Yeah. Damius just takes all of it. He's like, "Ha ha ha." Okay,
You guys are still on the battlefield.
let's go. Let's come back to this dragon. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Yep.
get.
You guys are gonna go in the back of the dragon and
Wait,
go that
should
way?
we not?
I mean,
Can you fly us?
Should you
Now that we're done healing, I look up and I'm just like, "Can you fly us over?"
we need to get there quick. Lickety split.
I guess I can do that. Sure. When he had landed, he had turned into his elf self, so
Yeah,
he'll
yeah,
turn
yeah.
into
Elf
back
self.
into the elf self.
Perfect.
His self.
Turn to the dragon, and well, I can only carry 2 of you guys at a time.
Okay, we'll just go. Keep
It's
everything
not that
protected.
I have
Sarah, we got
a
this.
I have a free giant eagle wild shape. I could probably carry at least one other person.
Yeah, but then you guys get there first.
Well, shoot, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. We can run if you want.
No, save the wild shape.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me save the wild
You're just
shape.
in the vault,
We turn
like,
into a bird.
It's hit points.
I guess it's hit points at the cost of spells and
No.
It's in case that fly gets counterspelled.
yeah.
Ah, there you go.
There you go.
Really?
Honestly,
There you
I
go.
Or
need
dispelled,
it.
sorry.
Yeah. We got this.
We'll just book it.
Bolt.
I'll ride on
Keep Avnia
Pythias.
safe. We're gonna finish this.
But by the way, I'm not bullshitting that. They only can carry they're like adults, so they can only carry 2 adult people. That's why you guys had
We have a
3 dragons take you to Clairiere
No
and
worries.
last game.
That's
Jesus,
fine.
that's
Perfectly
funny.
fine.
2.5.
Let's run
So you guys are bolting?
through the city like Gandalf and Pippin
Yeah.
through Minas Tirith.
No, like Bolt.
You rush back through the gates to the city, running down the cobblestone streets toward the city center. The streets are still mostly quiet, though citizens have begun to cautiously peer out of their barricaded homes and businesses, investigating to see if it is safe. The further into the city you go, the more people you see. Many are still cautious, clearly afraid that the fighting wasn't over. However, there are plenty who are joyful, celebrating what they believe is the successful defense of their home. You pass underneath the massive marble structure of the Arch of Unity, as many citizens gather in the square around it, embracing each other and crying of happiness and relief. Eventually, you reach this riverside, not even breaking your stride as you run across a stone bridge to the island at its center. This is where the signs of the true danger begin to re-emerge.
Uh-oh.
The guards, which were meant to protect the island, lay on the ground, dead, some in pools of blood, others shriveled and decayed beyond recognition.
Yikes.
Yeah, this isn't over. Keep moving.
You continue your sprint, rushing past the gardens and governmental buildings spread around the palace grounds, heading to the far south side of the island and to the towering Basilica. As you rush through the heavy wooden doors into the central nave of the structure, the carnage you can encounter outside gets far worse. A dozen royal guards, along with many clergy members, are strewn around the room, slaughtered mercilessly, the bodies seemingly tossed aside without care. The altar at the back of the room has been pushed aside, revealing the stairs down to the vault beneath it, whilst the body of the cardinal, the very same one you met only a week ago during the Queen's coronation, lays atop it, the neck and back twisted and snapped, the eyes open wide with fear.
Good lord. There's nothing we can do for him, Damon. We gotta keep moving.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about us.
Nothing stopped us yet.
I know.
We've come this far. If we can't do it, nobody can.
Yeah.
All right. Then this is it. I love you all. And after this long, you're my family. We do this together as a family.
That's the Carrot Smiths.
As
That's the
parents.
carrots.
That's the carrots. Oh, Valkyrie wasn't there for that one.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, don't worry.
Long
Farron just
story.
has Benjamin Buttons.
I do.
He's our
I'm
grandpa.
actually very old,
Yeah.
like 97.
You know what? We'll tell you later when
We'll
you're
tell you
older.
when you're older.
Yeah.
When you're my
When you're
age.
younger.
Somebody who isn't Damon should close her eyes. All right. Then I
Whose
guess
eyes?
What?
The lady. The
Oh, I thought it wasn't it a guy?
There's a guy, like the cardinal.
The cardinal. Like, her
Oh,
eyes are like open.
oh,
right?
Jeremy will do it.
Yeah.
Jeremy,
Him, but yes.
Jeremy will do it.
Jacob's thinking it. I don't think Damon does it. I think All right. Cool.
Jeremy will kneel and do it and whisper a little prayer.
It's like, you want to close Valkyrie's eyes? What are you
No,
doing?
I was like,
Yeah.
Goes up to
what are you
Valkyrie.
gonna do to her?
I thought David was going like this. Someone who isn't Damon should close their eyes. Oh, you mean Issa? That's totally what I thought.
I'm going
Oh,
upstairs. I'll go to the bathroom.
Wait. Before we do. Jacob, did you just start the boss fight with that?
Yeah.
God, the amount of times that shit happened in our Elden Ring playthrough. Did you just start the boss fight without us? Shoot. Jeremy would stop everyone really quick and just say, I'm not gonna go into the whole thing, but because wait, hold on. Oh, this takes a minute to cast, but I'm not gonna talk for a minute. Jeremy just kind of in the midst of that conversation with Damon is probably like. Kind of tagging on to what he says, like, I didn't really... I had a family growing up, but they didn't really care too much for me. Maybe they did in their own way, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't really until I met y'all that I felt like I was worthy of being here. And if this is the last thing we do, if this is the last story that this world has to tell, then let's make it a damn good one. Where even though maybe... Even if Damius wins, if evil does win in the end, he didn't do it without clawing his way through us first. Let's make him pay for everything he's done.
Yeah.
And I'm casting motivational speech.
What is motivational speech?
It's an acquisition sync spell. I'm casting it at 4th level.
Sounds like good hacking. So.
Wow.
What it does is...
That's great. That's so cool.
For the duration... Each affected ally gains 10 temporary hit points and has advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Wow.
Do I
Yeah.
still have 8.
If you're hit by an attack, you have advantage. You have advantage on the next attack roll you make.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
But once you lose the temporary hit points that are granted by the spell ends.
Okay.
It hasn't been an hour since the last fight ended, right? Maybe like
We still have 8.
Yes.
I'll say no.
no. Okay.
I see some.
Then the people who Colette cast intellect portraits on, which I don't remember. I know one was.
It was me.
You,
I think it was
Farron.
Issa.
And
Was it-
yeah.
was it Issa?
you? No. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think
Still
it was.
have it?
You would still
I
have
definitely
it, which
had
is
it.
resistance to psychic damage and advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Oh.
Was that not Kyrie who got it?
I think it was you, wasn't it? Maybe it was Kyrie. Hey, someone in the chat.
I know one of you nerds knows.
Yeah.
I know we're in a room full of corpses, and this is all happening right now. But I imagine it's sort of happening back to back.
Yeah.
But whatever. Damon does it anyways. You've sort of finished that motivational speech, and I think Damon turns down and he looks towards you, and there's like a moment, and then he says, and he kneels to be on your level, and he says, Jeremy, I heard what you said back when you were clear here. I know we're about to go into all of this, and I know this isn't the appropriate place to say this. I'm sorry, but I just want you to know that everything that you did for us, it was all you. And I know that you've served Avona for a long time, but that power, well, by the way I see it, doesn't belong to her. It's yours. It's you. And you got us this far. And you'll take us to the end. Okay, that's...
She'll give him a hug. Just
He just gives you one too. It's like one hand, and then he's just...
classic.
And he stands up, trying not to cry, and rubs his glasses. He's like, okay, we gotta get down there. That princess is...
Jeremy's like, yeah, definitely. Let's go save the world.
Yeah. What? Okay. So we should probably be strategic about this. Maybe, Farron,
Do you want me to go first?
you're the bravest and the strongest
I mean, I could also,
and the toughest.
I
So
could also go
Thank
first.
you.
who's that? Belkari?
Yep.
Belkari and Farron. I think
Change
you should
my
both go
voice.
first.
He has his
Yeah.
glasses off right now.
Yeah, I can't. Sorry. Huh?
Kyrie goes,
He was
"No, I'm
crying."
definitely not going first."
Kyrie, you and I are staying. You stay with Visa in the back, and then.
I think I should
You know
stay
that-
with Issa.
You know that all I,
Maybe a good
you
idea.
know all I do
You don't
is
want me to keep an eye
use
out for
sword,
Kyrie?
right?
Right.
Keep him
Well, then why don't we stand?
I'd rather you keep an eye out for me.
And Pythias gets in between.
You got more
with
health.
Pythias.
Touche. You're the only other person who can heal me. That's not true, but you guys are gonna be up in the
Alright.
front.
Okay.
Let's go.
Weep.
Yeah.
You guys go?
Yeah,
I'll see you all in the end.
We will.
definitely.
Reaching the bottom of the stairs, you are met with the familiar sight of the Divine Vault. Before you, the Divine Vault before you, with its black metal construction, raised dais, pillars protruding from the walls, and the glowing intricate etchings emanating from them. However, instead of the blue glow you are used to, there are quite a few etchings that are glowing a deep red instead.
Ooh.
Standing on the dais, looking up at the projection map of Acromere, with its location markers for the different vaults, is Queen Amelia? She stands there, her back to you. In one of her hands is Damius' staff. On the floor next to her is the body of Damius himself, or at least what is left of it. Now it looks more like a mummified corpse, all the life seemingly sucked out of it. On the other side is the royal crown tossed to the side carelessly. She seems to be manipulating the map with the other. You watch as she zooms out the map of Acromere until the entire world is visible, now a giant sphere in the middle of the room. She keeps going, pulling further and further out until the two moons become visible. She directs the map's attention to one of the moons, the smaller one, Luna Minor, and twists the projection of the view. Instead of being a round object, however, the moon elongates and forming into some other structure. She taps on it, and the words, "Connection to Project Salvation starting." She then taps the staff to the dais, the tip glowing red. The etchings of the dais begin to glow red as well. And the text glitches for a second, changing to forming breach point from Project Salvation started. All relay shards needed for completion.
You're in the front, Farron.
Huh?
You're in the front, Farron.
Did the moon just turn into a fucking super
That's
weapon?
no moon.
I
That's a laser.
think it's like a spear that's gonna like skewer the earth.
Queen Amelia?
She pauses. You see her slowly turn towards you. And as she turns to face you, it is glaringly obvious something is wrong.
Oh.
Markings emanate along her skin, originating from her eyes. They are very, very similar to the intricate circuit-like etchings of the room around, glowing that same red color that you have seen both in this room, but also on the divine beasts from earlier.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'm glad you can make it, all of you.
What's going on?
What voice?
I don't know. You're the science guy.
Is it Amelia's voice or is it-
It's a science. I don't know what's wrong with her. I'm a technology now.
Is it speaking with Amelia's voice or with Damius's?
Yeah, that's kind of
Or
what-
something else.
Or yeah, or like a third thing entirely.
It sounds like Amelia's voice, but it's not Amelia's
Sure.
intonation.
Sure.
It's Twilight Princess. I showed you that today. I was like, that's gonna be us tonight.
Damius, it's over. Your army's been routed. Surrender and we might show you some mercy.
Shit, is that
Oh, the army was never meant to breach those walls. They're merely a distraction for you. While I did this. Now,
Really glad
I
you
will
did this.
give you the same offer. Hand over the shards, and we can watch the end together.
I mean, if I'm gonna end now, or if I'm gonna end in 5 minutes or whatever, your two options are die fighting you or die in a few minutes. Why would I ever change my mind?
What did you just do? Well, come on. If we're all going to die in just a few minutes, why don't you do your little villain gloat and tell us everything you did, how you outsmarted us? Because you're so smart. Us peons. Thanks.
Give me a persuasion check on that.
Natural 20.
I was really
All right, here comes villain monologue time.
It was really good.
It was very good.
I like to imagine that was Kyler's.
No.
Card.
Way to go, babe.
When you're allowed to be in the cutscenes.
Yeah.
Fine. We have some time.
Do we? Sorry, let her talk.
This world and its people. We failed them. They failed. They are not perfect.
Oh.
The other divines thought it was okay, that it was alright, that they didn't need to be.
So then, it's true then. It all makes sense now. You were never that. And he points over to the corpse on the ground. You've always been the banished one.
Just as the form you see right now, they were a good tool. Though theirs was limited. Amelia's, on the other hand, has more so. I needed her in place. More conduit power.
Well, we're not going to let you get it.
What's Project Salvation? Jeremy seems like actually curious. Not so like definitely like fuck this guy, but also what's Project Salvation?
The question mark dialogue.
Hold on. What is it? Why does it exist? I imagine it isn't your brainchild.
No. It is all of ours. You are, or were, Project Salvation. You were our salvation.
Yeah, well,
That didn't clear up anything.
if
Sorry.
we learn anything from our travels around, this place in this world, anytime anybody tries to go make something brand new out of something they didn't want to fix, it doesn't work out very well for them. You're not going to destroy us. This is our home. This is our world.
It's my job to wipe the slate clean.
And it's our job to clean up your mess.
Of what? Imperfections?
To start anew. If the project has failed, start again.
Well then, sounds like the only way that we're going to prove to you that we've not failed yet is by stopping you, right? We can show you how perfect a bunch of imperfect people can be when we work together.
Holy shit.
I do not think you can change my mind, but you can certainly try to prevent the inevitable.
Yeah, I've heard enough. Farron, you ready?
Yep.
I cast haste on Farron.
Okay.
Hell
Roll
yeah.
initiative. You do start. I'm going to do the same thing you were saying.
Yeah, Colton's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Hell
and
yeah, dude.
Since you initiate it, it'll start from whatever you.
Yeah. Colton down here with the awesome initiative rule.
I know.
We played it in Strixhaven.
Oh, you guys use
Yep, we're using it in Strixhaven now.
I did. I stole that.
Yep.
That's my rule.
You can put Damius over by
Jace!
Which is Jace, but
We can never.
He's in every game!
Of course.
but
Even more of a reason to beat him up.
We can never escape him.
Kill
No.
him. Here?
not on it, like no,
Like,
towards the
Before
door,
So this is a really fucking cool map.
Wait.
closer to the thing,
So
to
never
the
real-
square.
I
The
never-
square is where the map is, and he was standing in between it. Yeah, right
Yeah,
about
I
there.
never realized how close in color scheme.
So
Jason
are
Kyrie
we here? Oh.
You guys are You guys are
Oh,
very
right at the entrance.
right at the entrance.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
So
Can I?
I'm in the front.
Can I have used that monologue time to not be right there?
just snake around.
Well, I think
Snake
Valkyrie
around?
and
Just put me right
it
there.
was kind of like this, and then Damon here.
You
I'll
can
give
move
an
off to the
outward
side a
look,
little bit.
guys.
Yeah.
I'll give you. I'll say you could have moved off to the side. You wouldn't.
Sneaking off
You wouldn't
to
been
the
like
side.
where the fuck are you going if you start going down?
Jeremy
It's
might
more
actually
just
be a
like
little
a-
closer.
Okay, cool.
Because she was like,
Just
hey,
sidestep.
what's this thing?
Oh, I love this map. Oh, it's so cool.
This is very neat.
Emma, is it? Oh, there's nobody there.
It's
What? Oh
on
my
the-
god, autopilot?
Look at. Yeah, we're on
Yeah.
autopilot.
Fine.
Jesus,
I have a
take
stream
you.
deck right here. Yeah.
All right.
ChatGPT is controlling the stream.
Cortana is controlling the stream.
But
just
Jace
do
is
that.
kind of in a villain pose. He's kind of in like a come on.
Yep.
It's more like a I can sing kind of.
Damon, what'd you
Oh,
roll?
I forgot to roll.
Oh, you want? I rolled a 19. I
19.
rolled a 19. Probably one of the best initiatives I've rolled.
Good for you.
And
Might be the last one.
your
I
meme
will.
is Damon.
It's
Oh, the
it's
Damalorian!
my favorite one-
It's the-
it's the
it's the-
Avnalorian. and
Avnalorian.
I photoshopped because I couldn't fit it, but I put the little Jeremy in the bottom left corner.
Yeah.
little Grogu Jeremy.
Hiring. I'm just going. I'm going in whatever the order is of right up here.
21.
What is your dexterity?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I see. what's
So
going
it's
on
gonna be
there.
like
Plus
that.
5. I have.
Okay.
I have.
He still is technically. He's also +5, but he's 21 and you're 20. I'm assuming so.
You're 20?
He can drink.
Yeah.
Kyrie
And
can't.
your thing is,
He's an immortal god.
my friends, you haven't left the house in days. Are you okay? It is a cow.
Look at the cow. Look at what it says under the cow.
A healthy cow laying on her side is not immobilized. She can rise whenever she chooses.
She's just like me for real.
Just like me
Yeah.
for real.
I am going to mark this as Damius.
Of
Black.
course he goes first. God's first.
Look, it's Jesus' character.
But he's not first.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
true.
so technically he goes last in this
That's
case.
true, technically.
Valkari.
I have a +5 on Valkyrie.
Do you submit 2 memes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
18.
You're in the group
Right
chat.
before me.
I only saw the one.
Right
You
before
rolled a
me.
19. Yeah.
Oh,
Right
yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Right after.
Right after.
After. Sorry.
Enough of zodiac signs. What's your favorite medieval helmet?
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
I'm a
Why
big,
was that, Tyler?
I'm a big Barbie fan,
hmm.
personally. The Salet helm is also quite good.
Yeah, I think the Salet helm is probably the coolest in that group. They'll
Comment your favorite medieval
in the Avnia
comments
universe.
below.
There are people who use the kettle hat,
Kettle hat is pretty iconic
just
as well.
not in this area of the world.
Yeah,
Jeremy.
ring that bell. 11.
Actually, I should be.
I just
sorry.
remembered what my meme
With your
was.
initiative, I'm gonna give one final Jeremy
What?
Ratatouille.
No.
Man, 2020, roll 20, Avnia was wild. We could not stop talking about Markham Southwell, and I got the horses in the bag.
Yeah.
Hard ashes
Markham
attached.
South.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Markham Southwell is
Ooh.
still one of my favorite movies.
Huh?
In 3 years.
It's been a long time.
Your meme's funny.
I've been stockpiling them.
Yeah. Wait, I think I know it. It says me during sex.
No, it's
Wait,
it's
Having sex.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Jack's
Her,
really
talk to
horny
me.
all the time.
Talk to me. You're too quiet. Me. Thanks for doing this.
you gotta be like
Thanks for doing
thanks
this.
for doing this.
Farron.
10.
Tan.
Yeah.
Oh, blonde's last, I guess.
It's a little mouse in a pocket with a gun,
He's got a gun.
and it has been marked Abigail.
Oh my god.
Who made me?
Put that or
No,
you
I
put
did.
That? You did. Okay. Yeah. She keeps that thing.
Yeah. I hope Abigail gets the final shot on Damius. Like through the window.
It's like the
6.
Oh,
All right.
Blonde's not
Level
last.
1.
no sir.
Oh wow.
Does this look at the face of mercy to you?
Yeah.
Did Craig draw that?
That's what I
Yeah.
told
Craig draw the
you.
little catfish.
say it.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh, for the home game.
All right.
Fish, I remember.
Yeah, where Dagger's
It's your
like,
turn.
"Come on
Cast
now."
like that.
I can't believe I never said
Where's
that.
my combat music?
You want the creepy music
Guys,
to
look at all
continue?
the space we got down here.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
So I'm going to wait. Can we be more canonical here? Can we do this?
Canonical.
I need to be right behind Farron.
More
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Yeah.
I'm going to. I just like to say
it was
things.
between us.
He was. I'm going to cast haste on you, Farron.
Fast.
Yeah.
Faced.
Zoom.
I've gone back and forth a lot of what
Fist.
that haste looks like, but this time it's just an adrenaline shot. It's just
Yeah.
a quick one. It's just right into your
That's
back.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and then
I don't think it can go through my back. You gotta get me in like the neck.
Yeah.
Got armor.
it's a.
What's the Legolas thing? He's like the armor is like
we
just
get
below
the-
the chin and at the like where it connects to the arm.
neck and- yeah, like every armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick him in, the,
No, it's a.
in between the
It's
joints.
an epidural. Yeah.
An epidural.
Just a huge needle. No, I'm just kidding. And then I'm gonna move past you. I'm gonna get right here,
He's using.
Okay.
and I'm gonna get right next to her and them, I suppose.
I've been throughout my document. Once Damius possessed Amelia, I've been using them. So
And then I'm flank with Pythias. If y'all need me to move, I can totally move. I'm just kind of getting up in his face right now for maybe Kyrie and a cheeky Kyrie and Valkyrie and Farron to come up in the melee. But
Cheeky.
Pythias is gonna. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get Pythias to get a hit in. I just gotta get my stats for him real quick. If that's if
I'm gonna go
that's
bathroom.
fine. Can I use? Sorry, I don't know how to play my character. Whenever my Steel Defender hits a target too, I can do extra damage if I want to. So that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him attack. If he hits, I'm gonna do some extra damage. But I gotta find his stat block really fast. I'm so sorry. It's just taking forever.
You've got a minute.
Yeah, I do.
Steel Defender. Okay. This is my spell attack modifier, which is 10, 15.
15
Yeah.
to hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
He just and she's just real fast. That's it. Pass.
Valkyrie.
I mean, get me up there.
Whack 'em.
Let me at him.
You want to go here?
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Put me over where you
Actually, no. What you should do is Kyrie should be here at least, because then Pythias can protect him.
Put me where you are. I have an idea anyways.
Okay, go.
We're gonna bait and switch. And,
Oh,
you
that
and I are gonna
sounds
swap
good.
spots.
Love it.
Nice.
I need to.
You know
figure out-
what? Flanking's +2, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 17.
So miss.
No worries. That's fine. I figured.
All right, Damon.
Let's do this.
Have an extra 3 AC until my next turn.
Hey,
Nice.
that's
For the bait
awesome.
and switch, and then I'm gonna attack 3 times.
Do you know what I also found out is that my enhanced armor upgraded, and it's a +2
Nice.
at 10th level.
Ooh,
Didn't know
nice.
And then you said that it's oh wait, what am I saying? 21 is my lowest.
Miss.
Miss. 23.
Hit.
23 hits, okay. And then 27.
Yeah.
Now
One
I'm getting a
day.
3 from you.
It's gonna be a 23 as a hit and a 27 as a
Hey,
miss.
yo.
We'll go-
What?
We out here with the 28.
We are now playing with Thaco.
No, the 21 also missed.
It's
Variable AC.
it's
Yeah.
That would
I
be
mean,
interesting.
This has nothing to do with anything, but it's while Cole's doing math. But it's really funny because while Beyond the Witchlight, there's an NPC. His name's Thaco the Clown.
Yeah.
So really funny.
they
And he
absolutely
hates children.
Yeah.
24 damage.
cool.
Also, question because,
what type of damage, just so I can always be
magical bludgeoning.
cool.
Also, question
Valkyrie's fist
because
damage.
I always forget.
24.
Yeah, I always forget that this is an ability that I can do. Did that conversation take a minute?
Oh my god.
It took a real life minute.
Yeah.
Cool. Could I know your enemy and know their current HP?
Ooh!
Before the attack, because you would have gotten it before the attack. So this is their max health.
Yep.
475.
Wow.
That's the hour number.
Good to know.
Wow, that's crazy.
Very
Alright,
nice.
and that's turn.
Very nice.
I forget Battle Masters can do that.
So do I.
That's
That's
so
very
cool.
cool.
Very cool glass.
Second place, right under everything Warlock.
It is very
will
true.
pass.
I actually really like. Yeah, it is Jeremy's turn. Oh,
Hi! Hi! I miss you so much.
I have a couple questions. So,
maybe I might have a couple answers.
Yeah, awesome. So the shards are all in their spots, right?
Yes. Other than the ones that are in people's pockets.
Good to know.
It's in my jacket pocket, by the way. It's like,
Oh,
it's like right here.
mine's just in my pocket.
Okay.
You could put it.
It's that khaki one.
I want to try something, but I feel like it's not going to work.
Yeah, well, if there's any time to do that, it's round 1.
I guess that's a very good point.
That is fair.
This battle will take a moment.
Jeremy will just run up to Damius then.
Okay.
And reach out and cast Protection from Good and Evil on Princess Amelia.
Ooh. Interesting.
Which would, according to the spell,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Read to me again. I know it, but just give me
So-
again.
if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, that is a creature that is possessing it, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect. So it doesn't do anything right away,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
in the event that I don't know if that was something that you had planned for. So.
No, but I can build it into something that I already had
Oh,
plans for.
okay.
So,
Great.
what you see is, as you cast the spell, you can almost see like two like blurry versions, one of Damius, one of Amelia, split from the head, and it's snapped back.
Okay, cool. And what it probably looks like is like as Valkyrie runs in and kind of distracts him, Jeremy like slides in and grabs Emilia's arm that has like the glowing red marks on it, and like the divine
Well,
beast.
it's actually more coming from the eyes
Okay.
over the face.
Well, then she'll leap up to her face and put a hand on her
just gives you a
face
boost.
and do a kick off a pipe.
Yeah.
grab her on the
Nice.
face and like Harry with Voldemort. and like with the divine beast, kind of give it a charge of like that blue divine energy, that kind of counter shit, and
Yeah.
and then probably get thrown off and skid to the ground.
that's
and
Nice.
and then, as a bonus action, she's within 5 feet, so the attack will have disadvantage, but she's still in her archer wild shape for the star
Yeah.
form. So, and it persists for 2 hours. So
Cool.
she's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
attempt
nice.
to do the archer thing. Has disadvantage, so it might not hit, but we'll see. 22.
Whoa.
Needs a beat.
Oh!
22. We got AC and hit points.
So
Yeah,
that's
you do.
1d8 plus 5, radiant 8, 13 radiant damage.
Nice.
Nice.
So Jeremy does that, like kicks off Pythias, grabs her face, sends that charge of divine energy, gets thrown off, and as she's like midair, just like shoots an arrow that kind of like pegs her in the shoulder, and then lands on the ground.
Nice.
And we'll just stay there for now.
Awesome.
Good turn. Good turn.
Farron.
Farron.
I have to concentrate on that.
Let's go, Farron.
Can
Get right in his face.
yeah.
Let's do
Right
this.
there. Do I still have holy weapon? Chris? Do I still have holy
Yes, you do.
weapon? Cool.
Holy
Um,
weapon.
Ooh.
I'm gonna attack him 3 times, I guess, since I have a little bit.
Oh my
little
god.
hasty
You got
boy.
holy weapon on a holy avenger?
I
We
do.
buffed
On a
the
holy
shit out of
boy?
this little boy.
On a hasted,
That's why I'm
holy
over there,
boy.
I'm like, it's a concentration spell. But I'll just cast it again. It's fine. I've like squared off my 5th level spells like holy weapon.
Holy weapon is under you in concentration.
Huh? Yes.
Okay, cool.
I don't like that.
Okay,
I'm just paying attention to what everything's going
Oh, I
on.
forgot I
That's
gave
gonna be
myself
2 hits
Warcaster.
and a
That's
miss.
gonna be handy.
What?
2 hits and a miss.
I'll be 2 hits and a miss.
Yeah.
For instead of an ASI. When we
It
leveled
was
up
just
twice.
really funny how you did that.
How I said
Is he a fiend or an undead?
No.
Okay, cool.
He's a god.
He's a babe.
He's a-
He's
Just
a
a guy.
nasty god.
They're-
I mean,
they are
in Magic, they
gods.
would.
Respect the
Be something.
pronouns, Colin. I know we don't agree with his. I know we don't agree with his
I-
ideology. Their ideology.
Yeah,
Question
Jack
real quick.
Look,
Can I
hey,
do a
we're all.
Artificer Infusion head count real fast? I have enhanced defense, giving me +2 to AC. Winged boots are on.
For Jeremy?
They are on-
You have boots of speed.
I do have boots of speed. You're right.
Valkyrie
yeah,
has
Valkyrie.
winged boots. Gauntlets of Ogre Power on you.
Farron.
Amulet of Health is on.
Damon.
I have Amulet of Health?
Yep. That's what I have written down.
That's why my Constitution's a. What does it do? Make it an 18?
Yeah.
I
Something
need
like
Farron,
another one of these. Yes.
when that hits, I need you to make
That-
me
yep,
a
okay.
dex save.
I
Okay.
did the math.
Do I have?
Thank you.
Is this against a spell? Or a
Spell like
magical
ability.
effect?
Magical effect.
Okay. Okay, I have advantage. Fuck.
Advantage. Fuck.
12.
That's a fail.
Okay. I
Um,
figured as much.
you
So that's
on that last hit, you hit him, and you get blown back
Oh, no.
from a burst of energy, and you take.
Oh, crap.
ouchie damage.
Did you hit him?
Yes.
That's cool.
It didn't happen when I hit them though.
He's like all
Or me.
charged up and he just goes. Blasted back.
So it's
11. 11 lightning damage.
So maybe he can choose or he can.
It's a reaction.
Do a certain amount of damage.
It's a
That is
reaction.
It's a
not
reaction.
45
So he
damage.
chooses.
Is that considered an attack against the target?
he
other
just kind
than
of
me?
charges up by.
Because it's saving throw.
No, yeah, it's it. And I'll just point out.
Does he move back?
Yeah, moves back 10 feet.
Like a step.
Yeah.
Does he fly?
Yeah, he goes up.
Okay.
The step is kind of there just to be there. Farron, you recognize this.
Wait a minute.
He used your thing. Mm-hmm. He used your thing. And
It was you!
And you. That's so funny.
Does that mean that? Does that
He's
mean
got a
that?
fucking port.
Does that mean that this guy has? He can turn into a giant eagle. he's gonna fly the fuck away.
Do I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
the
yeah.
ability of my stone still? That being Valkyrie?
You feel like you do.
Issa used theirs. Both.
So it's the sex number of damage.
The set 6.
I
69
did
damage.
69
My
damage.
gosh.
Let's fucking go, Barry.
Well, he is not at the sex number of damage.
Is he at the weed number? Or are they at the weed number?
Oh,
No.
No.
Dang it. Yeah, you're
Can I
probably
get that
right.
damage one more
They
time?
were at 4
It was 11 lightning damage.
11
11.
lightning damage.
11 lightning. Not a huge amount, but it's a little buzz.
A little zap.
What's
Is
the
it?
answer?
Is that enough to take out
My what?
your temporary hit points that I gave you?
Potentially.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, would each creature have gotten that bonus?
Yeah.
And we have advantage on attack.
You have
rolls?
if you're attacked, or I think if you're hit with an attack, the next attack roll that you make has advantage.
Ooh,
So,
that's
but that's only
not
triggered- only
correct.
triggered
The-
because it kill your.
The
Yes.
stone. That's not a spell, right? It's a
Pythias
spell-like
does
ability.
have
Spell
it. You're
ability.
right.
Okay,
I think I could target as many people.
It just says creatures.
that knocks me one below what you gave me.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you no longer have the effects.
Is that the end of your turn?
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I get knocked prone?
No,
Oh,
you just got
I
knocked
didn't
back
know if you
10
just-
feet.
I didn't know if you made a realization.
No.
You're. Oh, you just move forward? Okay, sure.
Correct.
The story of
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
At the end of
That's
your
so
turn, he's going
funny.
to take a legendary action. Look over to Issa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm
Way
in
to go.
danger. I
Um,
should have never mentioned that I had concentration on holy
you
weapon.
you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
On
You
what?
have advantage.
On what? On what?
Why
Why do I have advantage?
Because of
you need to make it.
Intellect Fortress.
One?
Advantage
No,
on
it
con
doesn't.
saves? I was
It
gonna
doesn't.
say.
I'm dumb
It's
and you're
okay.
not within 10 feet of me.
It's all good. All good.
It's okay. I got flash.
Ready to flash you.
Don't say it, but you say it.
Oh, I thought that was a 20. It's an 8.
8? Well,
Yeah.
5's not going to do much.
Is it a spell?
It's not a spell, it's spell-like ability.
Fade.
Classic.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Their eyes flash for a second, and you are racked with like a split second, like migraine for a second. You lose your concentration.
Oh, shit.
You don't take any damage, you just lose your concentration.
Oh,
They, however, absorb the magic from that and gain 5 temporary hit points.
dang. That's okay. He can do tons of damage. And plus, like, that was on 3 attacks already. We got the mileage out of that spell.
I have a... Hang on. Where the fuck are you, holy weapon? Do.
I have the card, but I can't find it.
Issa, you are on deck. Well, not on deck. This is your turn now, but
I'm aware.
So you are up to bat.
That is really bad if he uses that on me, because then you're slow. You're stunned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy weapon can detonate, so I was wondering if dropping concentration does that, but you have to dismiss it.
Detonate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blows
You
up.
can choose to blow it
Where
up.
is that?
I don't
That
know.
was fun.
I had it.
Turn it from a holy weapon into a holy weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Holy hand grenade.
holy hand grenade.
Oh, I meant like full of holes. But
you can dismiss a spell and cause the
Dig it
weapon to
up,
emit a
bum,
burst
bum.
of radiance.
Dig it.
Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of the weapon must make a Constitution saving throw.
shit.
Yeah.
Take 48.
God damn, that's cool.
Yeah, and blinded.
Is that when you end the concentration?
No,
That's when you
dismiss it
dismiss it.
on a bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was double checking.
And I would say forcing a concentration drop is different than a dismiss.
Yeah, I was just getting very Magic the Gathering-y about it because dismissing your concentration, you can stop concentrating on a spell as a free action at any time. So it's like it could go on the stack.
Judge.
That's why I
Craig,
was
get in
checking.
here.
Was seeing what the verbiage.
But it said as a bonus action, you dismiss
Yeah.
it.
Craig, in a split second.
So they are going to cast Psychic Glance,
Okay.
which is a intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving
sorry,
throw.
Just cut the water in there too.
18.
Solid.
It's like where it's right there.
Spell save.
Oh my god. They rolled a 39.
Okay.
Whoa.
They rolled a natural 20, then they have a massive modifier. So
Whoa.
I think that passes.
Dude just cannot fail saving throws against us.
Yeah.
At least as far as intelligence goes.
So what spell was
Because
that
most of our DCs are 18.
What
I'm
spell
pretty
was that
sure.
for?
The psychic.
Psychic Lance.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Sorry. I was just curious what it was.
Okay. It's just half damage, then they're not incapacitated.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Still, damage is always damage.
Yeah, damage is good. Damage is good.
28, 30, 15 damage.
Wow.
30 what?
15
So
damage.
half
15. Okay.
It's psychic.
Yeah. Perfect.
Look over here. He's thinking second damage.
Well, taking the psychic damage.
Okay, he took it. He took
I'll
it.
say-
They took it. They took it.
I'll say they have a couple of resistances and 1 immunity.
Okay.
I guess we haven't found them yet.
No, you have not.
All that matters.
No.
Quick, everyone,
It's not the damage
cycle
I
through
do.
your damage
Yeah,
types.
Cold,
Someone just
lightning.
try poison.
Yeah,
Just try it.
let's get poison.
And then they'll give inspiration to Farron. I was like, sorry your sword's not cool anymore.
What do you mean? It's awesome.
It's less right.
But he said that really
Yeah.
fast. He's like,
Sounds like a.
Is that the end of
Animal
your turn?
Crossing.
yeah.
It is Damius' turn.
Bring it on.
What's this? Oh, thank
He
you.
is before me.
They disappear
Uh-oh.
and reappear as they teleport to the pillar, my right second.
Oh, thank God.
And that is their turn.
What?
Is that
Okay,
disappearance?
okay.
Nah, never mind.
Nope, it's a teleport.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that a spell?
It was.
Little bitch. I won't counterspell it. It's too late.
Just why use a spell?
What a nerd. Anyway, psychic.
Anyway,
Anyway,
go Kyrie.
Kyrie.
go Kyrie.
I mean, he can get
Go,
over
go,
there.
Get 'em.
Kyrie.
Get him.
ahead
Go,
and
go,
get
Kyrie,
over
Kyrie.
there.
Kyrie do like a
Oh,
Get out of my fucking way.
Exactly like that.
you're down the stairs.
Get out of my way, nerd.
Exactly.
oh the glasses.
I can't see without my glasses.
Jinkies. That's fucking funny.
Is that like Issa Daphne?
Yeah, probably. Are you kidding me? Ethan's totally Daphne.
Who's Shaggy?
Farron.
Yeah.
Pythias is Scooby.
No, Pythias is not Scooby. Pythias is the mystery machine.
He is.
That's yeah.
No, that's the apparatus.
Valkyrie is
Oh,
Scooby.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jeremy is Scrappy.
Oh no!
Wait, the implication.
Scrappy pees
Oh
on
shit, I didn't think about that. Okay.
Scrappy pees on Daphne
What?
in the movie.
In the live action?
Yeah.
Wait,
That's why
actually, though?
they throw him out of the mystery machine and leave because he pees on Daphne.
What?
Yeah,
This is not real.
it is.
I don't remember that. But anyways,
Alright,
D&D.
well, what is real is I rolled a 27,
Oh.
That will hit.
and my sneak attack is 86.
Oh yeah, you're a swashbuckler now. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
That's perfect. He literally warped to they literally warped to the perfect position for you to ruin their day.
Oh, I'll just go over here. Oh
Yeah.
my God. He's so
Although I am
fast.
worried that whatever damage we're dealing to this feller, we're also dealing to the poor princess. But we'll deal with that later. We've got true resurrection,
Yeah.
right?
I get revived.
Okay.
30,
These bad boys right here. Sure, just punches her. Get up!
What's happening?
We're just laughing about stuff, and while Colton's doing math.
43.
Sheesh.
Magical piercing.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Actually, it's just.
Yeah,
bonk.
actually, it's just.
I love all these characters so dearly. I know I've said this a million times, but whenever I imagine Kyrie in my head, he looks so cool.
Freaking John Wick.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
It does 43 damage. You know, the good old stabby
Yep.
stab. And then I still have 30 feet of movement because mobile, and also I'm a swashbuckler, so I'm gonna back up 30 feet, and he can't make opportunity attacks.
All right.
Jeez, just whoosh.
Yeah.
So
Stairs?
swashbucklers are
That's
so
fine.
cool. They're so good. I
damn.
love
Okay.
swashbucklers.
All right, let's turn. Pass.
Damon.
But literally to my right.
Get him.
It
Yeah.
literally goes pass,
Okay.
pass.
I was
pass.
not thinking. Okay. I think I just want to hit him real hard. It feels
should.
bad because we're hitting the princess.
We have resurrection.
Kyrie doesn't care.
Oh, that's true.
We know
Kyrie's like,
know where
I met
despair
you like a
is."
week ago.
I feel like I should be. I feel like I should just do something else. I feel like I should just help you guys.
Wait a minute.
Just a lot of these have concentration. I think you
Guys,
guys are
we
really
can't-
good at killing.
Can't kill her.
Yes,
Okay. I should have done it
incapacitate.
before
Put the crown
combat,
on you
but I'm not
next,
going to.
boy.
No.
Issa got a little hurt, so it made me a little
I'm
worried.
sorry. You got hurt?
You didn't. You just got targeted. So all I'm gonna do is this is my role. This is great. I'm gonna warding bond, and I'm gonna establish our connection. Little shields sort of appear, sort of floating spectral in a manner. And then I'm just gonna get in his face. There you go. Can I drop here, like diagonally?
Yeah.
On my head?
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Look out below!
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25.
Use it.
As you get
Hybrid
within
to
10
jump.
feet of that pillar, you feel
Wait, stop.
you get next to him, so you're within
Okay,
10
okay.
feet. You feel the stone in your pocket start to magnetize towards the pillar.
Oh, that was the goal.
Is this Damon Stone?
This is Damon Stone's pillar.
Oh.
Damn. Well
got me.
played. Well played.
Got me.
You can make a decision here because you can feel just with how close you're getting. You can feel the magnetization is so strong it will rip through your coat.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, my pants.
Oh no, your pants.
Oh
You
no.
can let
That's
it go,
not even here.
Okay.
Dang.
or you can
Where I meant it.
use your action, bonus action, and movement to hold on to the
Damn,
stone.
I used
Well,
my
you
action.
just used
You would
yours.
still have a reaction.
You
Access.
Oh, you say or? Or you
Action,
say
bonus
and.
action,
And? Well, I don't
or
have my
movement.
action.
Well, it's whatever's in that turn right now. So even though you
Oh,
used
so
it,
I use whatever I have left to
Yes.
hold on to it?
yes,
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, would I stop or am I still within 5 feet of him?
you're still within 5 feet, but you're within 10 feet of the pillar.
Yeah, I don't think Damon doesn't really give it a second thought. He definitely just everything to like hold on to it, and then
Okay.
can I inform the party? Do I have enough
Yeah,
to do that?
no, yeah, you can.
Yeah, he like runs over,
You're-
feels it, and
you're,
he's just like,
you're not
"Shit."
you're not stunned. You're just having to
Yeah.
use all your might to hold
You
it,
know, I'm
kind
like
of thing.
stepping backwards, and just turn back and be like, "The pillars magnetize the stones." And then Pythias is like, "Oh, what do I do?" And that's the end of my turn.
I'll tell you what Pythias does. Takes the dodge action on their turn.
He sure does. He's looking around, his eyes going like this.
He's like double T.
I've got it.
Pythias'
plan.
evasiveness went up.
At the end of your turn, he's going to take his legendary action.
Maybe my plan isn't going to matter.
It's okay.
Around him and you,
Okay.
there is a dark swirl of energy around you guys.
Okay.
It doesn't immediately do something, but it feels like it might.
How far out does the swirl go?
It's 10-foot radius, so 20 feet.
I'm in it.
Around us?
Just
Around-
Damius.
around Damius and Damon.
Oh boy. Okay. Can I see?
You can see.
Okay.
You can see
probably
through
gonna
it, but you can
hurt
tell
on
that
your
there's
turn.
something there.
Okay. Don't worry. Grace, by the way, plus 1 AC.
Much like how it early did when you saw Damius in the vault the first time. You're once again seeing through the eyes of someone else, your body not your own.
Uh-oh.
You're no longer in the Divine Vault, but are rather back in a bedroom of the royal palace. A soft light from the sun outside streams through the lace curtains of the windows. For most of you, you seem smaller than usual, quickly realizing that you're looking through the eyes of a child.
Oh.
Some of you.
Yeah.
I feel subtweeted.
Looking upwards, you're sitting on the lap of a woman with pale blue eyes and deep brown hair, as she softly brushes your own. You can feel the love the child has for this woman, how safe she feels here. Some of you, most likely Issa, due to your high passive perception, may actually recognize the woman from a portrait hanging inside Amelia's room. Which I don't know if I mentioned this portrait earlier, but was totally there and had been on my mind
think you
forever.
did.
But I think I did. I may have once at one
I
point.
remember this.
Sarah, are you in there? A voice calls out from outside of the room. Yes, dear, the woman replies. You both look over as the door opens to reveal a familiar face, King Arthur. However, his features are much younger than when you saw him last. As he sees the two of you, his face brightens into a beaming smile. Ah, there's my two girls. He approaches you, lifting you up from the woman's lap and spinning you around in the air, both of you laughing and giggling as he does so. Hey, we just got her hair put back together. The woman calls out. Oh, it'll be all right, dear. It's not like she's going to keep it tidy for too long anyways, Arthur says with a laugh as he sits you down. The woman crosses her arm and pouts, to which Arthur gives another laugh, reaching over to her and pulling her into a kiss. She very quickly relents, leaning into it. You can feel the child's reaction to this display of affection, but also the warmth of Amelia's nostalgia for the memory and recollection of a happier time. Your vision fades back in, returning you to the present. You're all back in your bodies exactly as you were before, as if time hadn't moved. Damius also falters for a moment, Amelia's red eyes blinking for a moment in surprise, as now there are two Amelias. One physical and one ethereal. The ethereal one stands by you, Damon, clutching at the shard, while a pair of large angelic wings spread out from her back. Go, I'll hold on to this one. And please don't hurt my body too much. I want it back after this.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to. I was, to be honest, I was kind of held up about it.
Bring it back.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah.
Jiminy, cricket, it worked! Oh my goodness.
You don't have to hold on to the stone
anymore.
That's
what. Yeah, just let's go.
She will be doing that for you for now.
That's hype. That's awesome. Very cool. Very cool.
We go to Vilkar.
Give me a second. My plans changed. I was planning on using pushing attack to shove you away from the pillar, but that doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, no. It's fine now. So you're gonna attack me?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
I was just gonna hit you once and shove
David,
you.
look out!
But actually,
Dude, get out of there!
Punch you in the back of the
That is the most Velkari thing ever.
Or she like grabs the scrub, like the collar of his shirt, throws you back and like.
Just suplexes.
You're gonna just told me to move.
Thanks, Velkari. just get in here. Just punch.
Yeah. Ding ding.
Suplex them.
Oh, I can actually. I just get right here.
Nice.
You can.
Look at that.
Yeah, you can certainly try to suplex him.
Honestly, I would love to.
Let's
I would love to certainly try.
I'm gonna attack once.
I think it would be very funny.
So the squares are a
Roll
little weird.
27.
That'll hit.
Roll the 27.
Dang.
No, I have a plus 11.
30-sided
I'm,
dice.
I'm joking.
No.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's my secret.
Crazy.
Then,
I had a dream.
Haste doubles your
now that I
movement,
hit, I am going to use the superiority die to try to grapple.
Okay.
And I can add the superiority die to my check.
That's
Damius can try and get out of
that's
that.
how it
Yep, it's the same way
Spot
that you
right
do a
here?
normal grapple.
Yep.
Me. Spot right here.
I woke up confused. It's like,
32.
They are grappled.
Awesome.
You grappled him?
And then I will use my second attack to try to pin him to the ground.
Hit him. Get him.
Is that another?
So it's another grapple.
And his whole
contest.
career.
God.
20, dirty 20.
Hang on.
Pin to the ground.
Oh!
And then my last attack is another punch.
I'm gonna flash that.
Should I have advantage on that? 26.
Avoid
That will hit.
I would respectfully like to flash.
Respectfully.
flash.
as a friend.
Wow.
I'd like to platonically flash.
Oh, that was an 8 too.
Holy
Look at
shit.
that. 14 plus, I think 12. Yeah, 12. So 26 damage. So Bakari comes over, and Amelia's like, please don't hurt my body too much. He runs over, punches her, grabs her, throws her to the ground.
Oh, it's like that Skyrim finisher in Gamer Poop.
Please don't hurt my body too much. She's like, what did I just say?
Nine perception. She's not paying any attention.
That's funny.
You know what? I'm never gonna get them on the ground again. Action surge. I'm attacking.
We have a resurrection. Amelia's
We
body
have
will
several.
be fine.
Her soul's right here.
25.
Hit.
I've got a diamond.
29.
I've got arms.
Hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And a crit.
How do you keep doing
It's a
that?
crit.
It is a
Holy
crit.
moly.
Crit.
Good job.
And that's a 14. But I'm gonna take the crit.
Yeah.
How do you do crits? I never crit.
Double.
Yeah, it's double.
Double the dice.
Double the dice.
Crits have only been different in 2
Ye-
games.
But the
Fallout,
we played
because
a lot
it's
of.
not D&D.
Yeah, and Evenfall.
Does your gun have a fatal
10.
trait, by the way?
Has a what?
Fatal trait?
22 plus 18.
should.
40.
In Pathfinder?
40 more damage.
I want a gun.
40 more damage?
That
Yeah.
sounds cool.
Why are y'all talking about Pathfinder right now?
Speaking of damage.
Bashing it. I did 40 more damage.
Oh! David looks out and goes, oh! And then just... He's like, oh! I fell card, baby. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Amelia's right
Yeah, literally standing next to her own body and to the ground.
What an out-of-body
People
experience.
now. It's 2 different people.
Oh,
I did 40.
I'm also
Yeah.
no
And I'll
prisoner.
pass.
it's the
Jeremy.
one call it Esposito. It's
Okay.
Kyrie. I attack the princess because I do not care. You attack her because you're stupid. We are not the same.
That's inaccurate.
This, I don't know. This kind of that he's pinned on the they're pinned on the ground kind of changes what I was gonna do. So give me just a moment as I
Man,
Go for
reevaluate.
the head.
I mean I can't. They're on the ground. I have disadvantage on ranged
Be
attack
looking at my
rolls.
body. Guiding bolt.
I might need to give this guy more health.
Maybe.
No, we know.
I know his
We know as far as
Well, I can switch things around because I do have things switched
Mythic.
around.
Fair enough.
Yeah. They already were going to be kind of mythic, but I can make them actually mythic.
a little mythic as a treat.
Yeah, just a little mythic as a treat.
You learned their current health.
Oh,
Since
It does say
this is supposed to be about half the game, and we're only like an hour in.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a 2-hour game.
Perfect. That is how Lycus went. By the way,
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
and Tetheros is here. They died in our lives.
Uh-oh.
hey man.
Oh no!
That's what happens when you give a guy a
Well,
purple sword. Eh? You
Really?
knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
I know.
I will say, I'm going to make the call now just because of looking at stuff. They will be mythic.
Whatever. Yeah.
So
that's
the
fine.
number that they have
Double it.
is what,
Triple it.
not triple. I'm going to make him. I'm
Triple
going
it
to
and
make
we'll
it double.
pass it on to the next person.
They,
Can I quadruple it?
they did have another phase, but it's too early to pop the phase. I'm like, I don't want to pop it yet. So
So which of these consoles have the shards in them?
okay, so if okay. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this to you to make it the most sense. You can use if you wanted to, I can tell you right now. It's easy enough. But you can also use if you go into like one of our Avnia chats and you look at the divine artwork like spread, the long wide one, I think it's in the basic Avnia Discord channel, and it's towards the bottom. There's a long one. Currently, all of them, other than Silas, Harvidion, and Icars, have their shards in.
Okay. Maybe I should have looked up Vault in Avnia. 'Cause there was a lot of Fallout that came
no.
up.
Don't do Vault. Do Divine or something like that. It's also pinned in the Avnia thing.
Is it?
It's pinned, and just go down to the bottom of it. So
Perfect.
I literally used it to map that out because I know what each of those poses.
Oh, I'm
didn't
sorry.
think
Do you
about
mean the old Avnia chat, like XP to level
No,
3?
no. This is
Oh, because I'm
This
not
is
seeing it.
XP.
Oh, I'm in Avnia spoilers.
no, yeah,
That's why.
regular Avnia.
What are you trying to describe?
Where the
I want to know
Where the
which
pillars
stones are
and
where.
which stones are where.
I have to not
Got
worry.
it. Got it.
God, I just saw the art of Baron with his big
Yeah,
hat.
it's passable.
I don't see the art of the Divine Vault anywhere.
Is the one you sent me?
No.
I see the one of the gods with their stained glass
That's
windows.
it.
Oh.
That's the art.
Oh, okay. So from left to right, then,
Yes.
it's all of these.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Get Magic
in
Mike's.
that order.
Get it.
It's in that order. The ones that are not currently in, that means that you guys have them on you, is Silas, which is the god of life and death, which is the one to the just to the left of the middle. Harvidion, which is the
Storms, right?
storms,
Yeah.
and Ikars, which is right next to Harvidion.
Ooh, you guys are awfully close to Harvidions over there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and Damius is over there.
Yep, Damius is right there.
So where's
Is her video on the one that I have?
is this? No,
Harvidion's
That's
the one that
Harvidion.
Farron has.
It
Damius
was
is
like
all the way on
within 10 feet. You said?
Damius is all the way within 10 feet.
Okay.
Silas is the one left in the middle.
DM?
Yes.
I'm sorry, brain hurty. Did anything happen to the spiraling vortex of doom when they started beating the shit out of?
No.
Alright.
Damius is not concentrated.
I was
on it.
hoping maybe it was a concentration.
The spiraling vortex
It
of
is
doom was like, oh shit.
It is not a spell.
I don't want to mess with that.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
It is not a spell. It is
okay.
It is an
It's a
area of
spell-like
effect.
ability.
Yeah.
So here's what
It's a legendary effect, a
My
legendary
favorite.
action
okay,
ability.
okay. So here's what. God, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, as a bonus action, click my heels together and activate the boots of speed.
There's no
So
place like that.
I have, God, there truly is. Unfortunately, I am here in this vault fighting a god when I wish I was at home cuddling with my cat. But so I now have 50 feet of movement.
Just because I can't get away from this aesthetic, you have little rockets shooting at your feet.
Oh my God! I just have
Like,
rockets attached to my
Yeah.
heels.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Is the little wheels too? Is it like a Healy?
No, it's like Ida from My Hero. It's just like little things.
I know
like
who that is. Definitely.
At first, I didn't know who you meant. Now I know who you mean.
I definitely know.
Because I always called him Tengen in my head. But
Wow.
that's the name, right? Ida Tengen?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, never mind then.
Sorry.
It's Tenya Ida.
That's what
Yeah.
it is. Tenya. That's right. Tengen is something else. I'm gonna.
Is that not Gurren Lagann?
Hang on.
I think Tengen might be Gurren Lagann. We'll see. I also haven't watched that one in a while. But God, where do I want to go? I want to get one of these stones. I'm just not sure which one to
It's
get.
not like that.
Jeremy. So I was right here.
Yep.
Can I? Is it possible for me to like drop from this dais? What's the distance here?
It's not far.
Oh, great.
Damon did it just
Okay,
easy,
so
I'm
let's
gonna,
do
but
5.
Same thing.
Excuse me, Pathias. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Gadong.
And
Just gonna
then
close that. I don't need that.
It's just Jordan being stupid. Jordan, we're all on a group chat, and
Jordan sat on that for
He did.
6 hours.
so that was Jeremy's bonus action to do the thing. Jeremy is looking up at the Stone of Ashona. In this case, and she's gonna take out her staff, point it at the stone, and cast Thorn Whip.
Whoa!
Steal.
Trying to grab it.
Roll me the attack.
You destroy it.
She gets dusted.
Oh! Flip the coin! Flip the coin for that! No way!
Halfling.
Oh, I am a halfling. You're right. I always forget. I think I'm a child sometimes, but I'm just short. Ooh, that's way better. Holy crap!
That was good.
My heart stopped.
Your life flashed before
28.
your eyes.
That was almost a
Oh my goodness.
natural one.
I mean, it was.
I mean, it was. Yeah, that's true. Oh, halflings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't sleep on halflings, y'all.
Really?
Really don't, yeah.
Valkyrie likes to.
What?
Who's what happened?
God.
Okay. Read to me, Thorn Whip.
Thorn Whip. You create. It's a range of 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You create a long vine-like whip covered in thorns that lash out at your command towards a creature in range. I guess it's not technically a creature, but if the attack hits, the creature takes 1d6 piercing damage, and if the creature is larger or smaller, I pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to me.
I'm aware.
I know it's technically not a creature, but
Is
I would like to yank it.
I get it.
I'll say you are able to yank it, but it immediately starts. It's still within the magnetization range.
Sure.
It is trying to go back.
Sure.
You are now stuck there.
Okay, I'm in a little
Unless
tug
it
of
will
war.
just immediately go back.
Okay. That's.
I will
okay.
say you can only move it 5 feet.
Okay.
You can maybe cast the spell again and pull it closer,
yeah,
but
I gotta get a little more
but
creative.
that would be a couple of turns.
Sure,
to do
yeah.
it.
Okay.
You would need to do it like 2 more times to
Okay,
get out of the range.
I'm maybe not the best person to be doing this.
Actually,
Why is
the only reason why you were able to do it is because it was a spell.
Right, yeah. Yeah, absolutely we can.
We're going for Marcelines.
Okay, then
During your birthday month, you pay
that'll be Jeremy's turn then.
Epilogue.
Sorry that took so long.
No, you're good.
But that's Jeremy's
So
turn.
you have to make strength checks.
No, it's
No.
just the magnetization. I can't pull it out far enough to do. If there was somebody else who had something else that could that could pull it
Well, you know what?
farther
I
away.
also have Thornwood.
You guys can just tag team
We'll
it.
just, I'll run over there. I'll
You
help you
gotta,
out.
yeah, okay.
That's my role is support.
We don't even kill him. We just go
You just
around.
Stop!
Guys,
Stop it!
I
Just
just
got all
keep them
those.
pinned to the ground
Yeah.
where you guys get all the.
No.
It's just
fair enough.
See, maybe quite a little. He's on the ground though, right?
You get
He is on the
advantage your
ground.
attacks.
Yeah, but also the swirling death maelstrom of doom.
But
It didn't
advantage
do
on
anything.
your attacks.
Not yet.
I'm resistant to spells and spell-like abilities.
Fair enough.
I can also use your plus.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
You know what? That's true.
Oh, that's
my-
true. Having
that's
a
my-
nice
my
aura
role.
would be pretty clutch.
Nope.
Excuse
Whoa.
me. I'm so sorry.
Squeeze me.
You got batted.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
so I imagine the
3
way
attacks.
that Valkyrie does this so that you can actually have advantage is because normally when she tackles them down, she like pummels them, but she'll like grab around and like flip herself over.
The
like,
first one
expose-
is a natural 1.
Oh, that's not very
Oh, they portented you. Portented.
Tasted my
do
own
they have
medicine.
unlimited uses of all the shard stuff?
They have the number of uses of the shard.
That's all they got. They got.
Damon's like, you're like rushing over at Mach speed. And Damon's like, wait, be careful, be careful, be careful.
Meanwhile, Valkyrie's like, here, her back.
Once again, Amelia.
22 is
Yeah.
AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a 30 and a 22.
Okay,
Nice.
then those hit.
Damage.
She shows up, she's
Can't
like,
make-
don't hurry too much, and Farron and I are like,
Wait.
what's your perception?
We're taking the too much
Perception?
very
Yeah.
liberally.
11.
Yeah, you and I are the two that are just wearing the combat, like we
Yeah.
didn't hear that.
The monkey name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valkyrie's perception is a 9. There's no way she processed that.
No, you don't live here yet. You're not in
Oh,
this
there it is. Okay.
episode.
No, you're not in this.
He's ready to go.
He's just T-posing.
He's like,
Vibrating.
yeah, like the engine's left running.
That.
He's ready to dodge at any moment.
Yeah.
I thought you couldn't even hear Pytheon's attention.
No. Yeah.
No, only when he's idling.
Yeah.
More like a
Yeah.
Prius.
Yeah.
He's an EV. He has autopilot.
Pretty good damage.
There's a fly, so me and Colt both went.
2
Yeah,
plus
I saw you look up and then I saw.
What are you gonna Mr. Miyagi that shit out of thin air?
Jacob's way over there.
Yeah. That's right.
10.
Pretty good.
How'd you build this so fast?
It was while you were gone.
Yeah, while you were
No,
gone, the entire time you were gone, I was working on it.
serious?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can only do one number.
And that was with 2 attacks?
Yeah.
That is the most
Why
teenage
did
boy
2 attacks last
thing.
time?
He's like, wait,
You sound like a South Park.
Nobody else did damage to him yet, right? Them.
I did the
I mean,
like 40 and the 20.
I know.
So, yeah.
I wonder why you're counting.
Is that your turn?
Can you make an opportunity attack if he's prone?
He's currently restrained, so I don't think he
Can you? Oh well.
They're restrained?
can. Yeah.
Holy
Prone
shit.
and restrained.
So
Okay, so
Oh,
they're
I
still
see.
within
That's-
10
there's a
feet. I'm
trade-off.
just
That's the
backing
down-
up
that's the
away from
trade-off.
that thing a little bit. But you guys are still in the area to get the help.
Hmm.
That's fine.
Cool.
I will say you are still within that aura zone around him.
That's fine.
The
I'm afraid
horror
of this
zone.
thing.
The horror zone.
I don't want it to
yeah,
steal
yeah,
the.
stay away from that.
Yeah.
What is the zone? Just Takes a step.
Issa.
Oh.
No, not Issa. Damon.
Okay.
No, it's Issa.
At the end of Farron's
Oh.
turn,
Oh.
legendary
Sorry.
action.
Sorry.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Orda.
You have, is this a spell?
Nope.
Okay. Well, you have it. You have +5.
Can
Whose
I
ability
flash myself?
stops concentration?
Hang on, let me see if I can
If
flash
you're able to
I'm pretty sure you're able to
flash yourself.
Sure I
Who
can.
stone did this?
This is something that they can just do.
When I can flash myself.
There you go.
Okay.
Let's take a look at my.
If I fail this, I think you're not gonna be hasted anymore.
That's all right.
I'm sorry. Con?
Con.
I have a good
+5.
con. That's
Oh my god. If you fail, we're done. We're done for.
25.
Is that with
One
parents
more?
plus
One.
Flash!
You needed one more.
30! I'm gonna get 30!
You
Wait,
beat
was
that one.
Was that with Baron's +5?
Yes.
Whew.
Yes. That's 8, 2,
You-
3, 4, 5, 6.
26.
I'm sorry, no. 25.
+5. Yeah.
5.
You don't need to flash
I don't need
yourself.
to
Okay.
flash myself.
Oh,
Okay.
then you.
Farron helps me out.
Okay. Farron helps.
Like,
Good.
Watch out.
I can never reach
like,
that.
hang on a second.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, I was
Gotta
gonna
stay
say
away
That's
from
really
good
that.
fast.
because
That-
I can't
that's
flash
them.
anyways because he's my reaction.
Oh.
Ooh. Very
Issa.
good point.
I
Get him,
think
Issa.
I can make
So
Get them, Misa.
Mage
all
Hand
its
can hold up
attacks
to 10.
and-
Oh my god.
Yes.
10 pounds of force.
The spellcasters are up to no good, clearly.
But the stones with magnetic force.
It's much more than 10 pounds. It can rip through clothing.
You can't reach it.
So.
Well then.
Just head on over here into the
Yeah,
join
black
the melee.
swirl of
Into the
doom.
Black Swirl of Doom.
Pull out your blaster pistol and shoot him.
Yeah. He's like, get her!
Oh my god, it's like that episode of Dragon Ball Z. you gotta put the Kamehameha through both of them.
It's funny is the punches,
Special beam.
the smites, and Damon's like, oh,
What
ooh,
Piccolo!
What did they call it? The Mockinson pose?
Oh, something
I
like that,
can't remember.
yeah.
Felkari holds them up. He's like,
Think of that.
What the heck? Amelia.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Like
sorry.
bullet holes.
Can you put? Sorry, I
Oh.
didn't mean to put Amelia next to
That's fine.
Damon.
They'll be fine.
Amelia, go.
hi.
Have we
Invisible
done it?
Esmeralda Daphne.
It is.
Yeah, probably.
It's fucking
Have we
awesome.
done any force damage at any point?
Nope.
I don't
we'll
think
find
so.
out. There's
Just
a cast Eldritch
radiant
blast.
and.
Yeah, so just
Good,
blast.
good. Let's work through damages.
Uh,
That's it.
What?
and being 1, a 19.
Yeah.
The one misses.
Yeah, the rat inside.
29.
I remember that.
The
Very nice.
the 29 hits,
And a 25.
then 25 hits.
Blast him.
Blast him.
And I started blasting.
Bless you.
15 damage.
15.
Force damage.
It goes through.
Okay.
Good, good.
That is 30.
Oh, we got a fucking game of golf.
12.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
Okay.
Issa casting 3 Eldritch Blasts. One of them missed, but 2 did hit. That's very good.
They're like,
2 out of 3 is not bad. It's been a really good, really good campaign for Issa. Sorry.
People can't hear me to begin with. And then we're going to do Bardic Inspiration on the boy.
Do it.
Man.
Oh,
Your man.
Yeah, there, man.
I am here.
Yeah.
Or am I a goat?
And that's in their turn.
Okay.
It's
Damius.
Damius.
his
Oh, it's a
turn.
D12 now too?
Damius is going
Would you
to
mind?
use the ability from the Shard of Damius.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Guys, we're gonna learn about the Shard of Damius. I love this, thank you.
Oh, that's what
Technically
the
speaking, Amelia doesn't need to do it because
That's good.
She's
she goes.
experiencing an out-of-body.
Yeah.
Danny Phantom over here.
She's ethereal. Damon and Valkari and Farron, you all need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, well, you know what? Valkari's pretty good at those.
Here it goes again.
Oh, here
Plus
it
5?
goes. Here it goes. Here
Um,
it goes.
Yep.
Here it goes.
Ooh,
Oh,
oh,
it's
that
so
never
good.
mind. That's fine.
so good.
That's fine. What is it called?
I love the immediate counting on fingers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the last one was like
you?
26. DC. Oh,
Plus 5? 27.
It's plus 12.
what is it?
7 plus 5.
I can use
Oh,
my bonus is 7.
those on,
5.
right?
I'm fair.
forgot about fair.
What?
Sorry,
Bardic
he's going to
Inspiration?
bonus action
Yes.
on Farron
used it. I'm
before you make this roll. This is going to be his bonus action before he does this actually. He's going to use the Shard of Leonesis.
What?
using a bardic inspiration dice
Thank you.
What?
He's taking your thing.
Yeah.
We never had the shard of Leonesis,
Yeah.
did we?
No, you did not.
I'm just saying, taking the bardic inspiration.
They
Oh.
they collected it while he
Yeah.
collected it while you guys were in Arcadia,
Yeah.
and started a
Had more.
coup there.
Cool.
Not very high, but you have to take away 2 from your next saving throw, which is this saving throw.
Is this
Got
a
it.
spell?
Just Farron, or?
No,
So
Is it a
shard.
magical
Wait.
effect?
it's a magical effect. But
I don't think
what are you rolling for?
The Holy Avenger gives me advantage to get spells and magical effects,
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a magical effect.
as well as my allies with a
Is this just Farron that gets
Wait, I have
-2?
advantage too?
Just Farron gets a -2.
I don't think you have advantage, do you?
No.
That's Spencer just said that
From the
if
Holy
we're,
Avenger.
if we're within 30 feet, we get advantage.
Oh.
10
Are you
feet.
serious?
10
Yeah, because the
Oh
Holy Avenger.
my
I'm
goodness.
not
Holy-
17th level. It'd be
Holy
30.
Avenger buffs your aura too.
That's
Plus 5.
One worse than you.
28.
32.
32.
Minus 2, 35.
Okay, you all pass. You take half damage. However, you guys are in the aura area. You guys are vulnerable to necrotic damage.
Okay.
So, with all that, you take regular damage.
Yeah.
42 necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's.
Well,
so-
imagine if you had failed.
Oh, it's really bad for you, actually.
Okay. I got beat.
42. You got
21.
21.
That's I can do that because I'm getting plus 12 from you, and I have bardic inspiration.
So. We're
You take half.
vulnerable,
You're vulnerable, and you're taking half, but then you are
But I'm resistant.
you're resistant. I would say the vulnerable and the resistance take each other out.
Sorry, I don't know
You take
why I was
half
looking
of it, so
at
you
you.
take the 21.
His face down.
Okay. So
Sorry.
20. So 21 is my DC for concentrating. Okay. So I'm getting a 12. So I just need to get a 9. Just need to get a 9.
Okay. What'd you get? An 8?
Yeah, Bard.
Yeah, fine.
Actually, you might be able to flash yourself.
I can do. I can't touch
Yeah.
myself. It's my reaction.
Yeah.
I can coin or I'll just do bardic inspiration. But it's got to be. That's a 3. I need
6.
at least 6. Well, that's half. That's
Yeah.
a 50% chance.
It's
Please.
good dice.
You're flipping a dice.
Please, my love of Issa, guide me. Damn.
Not enough.
Not enough. Yeah.
That's I could, yeah, and I'd still get the 3.
You still get the 3.
Okay, let's do it. I don't want to stun Farron. Alright,
There we
that's-
go.
okay.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go. That's good. 10.
Okay,
Just
still concentrating on
Take
damage.
that damage. Damius is then going to disappear
Ew.
and reappear next to Jeremy.
No! Baby
Good.
girl.
Good. Everything is going according to plan.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
If you want,
I got him.
If you want to counterspell,
If
you
you
can.
want to, go
This is a spell.
Do it. Do it.
Not here, not here. Oh, sorry. I think that's a good thing to save.
Counterspell or reaction?
Counterspell.
But you
No.
can just cast that, can't
Yeah,
Okay, okay,
it's a
okay.
spell.
Okay.
I got a bunch of those.
All right, all right.
We're gonna counterspell.
You're going to have to roll because it's a level 7 spell.
That's right. I
I
forgot.
swear,
I
I
always
heard you
forget.
say level 70.
It's level 70 spell.
Well,
You
I
gotta
always
roll a
forget how those
65.
work. Give me 1 second.
A 65.
damn.
Good luck.
You gotta roll a 69 on the berry.
No.
Thompson girl a bit.
Does it use your bonus too?
Does what use your bonus?
It uses your modifier for your spellcasting, so
13.
you add your charisma mod to it.
Yeah.
19.
That's above
That's
17,
10,
right?
10 plus spellcast.
That would counter it then.
Bring
There.
the bitch back.
They're back.
Oh,
Guys, I just saw something. What happened?
Still restrained.
Oh, I forgot they're restrained. Never mind. That was very good. I forgot. That's very good. That's
Yep.
very good.
Good job.
That is Damon's
Yeah,
turn.
get a lot of
Damius'
mixed-
turn.
Sorry,
Sorry.
sorry. I'm very nervous.
That's Damon's turn.
My turn.
Damius' turn disappears. Kyrie's your turn disappears. They
Ends.
ends their turn. At the end of their turn, the aura disappears.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
Let's get Kyrie back in there.
Kyrie is up.
And
Want to
he'll-
be here or you want to be here?
No, the other one. Yeah, please, thank you.
Okay.
And he'll look over at the ghost
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Sorry, Queen.
Yeah, this is.
Trying not to win this. I have
Standing there like,
a big status.
Sorry, I'm loving the fact that Kyrie said "sorry, Queen."
Stay winning, Queen.
yeah.
Go pick up her crown.
Sure, right?
Oh my
Drop
god.
this.
22 to hit.
It meets the beats.
Holy shit, that's funny as hell. You dropped this. Oh my
JoJo
God.
meme where the guy's drinking wine just goes back to king.
Yeah.
That's what's happening right now.
God.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's only like a million d6s, Colton.
8.
That's a lot of twos, though.
It does.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
it
can
does
bring
feel
your
bad.
body back
11.
to full form. It's okay.
21.
We've got
26
ways.
Plus.
You've
If
got
not-
that good government subsidized healthcare because you're the monarch. You know.
Just a few
Well,
days
oh,
where
oh,
nobody.
The entire country has subsidized
Oh,
healthcare.
good. I'm glad to hear that.
33
Like-
damage.
Universal healthcare.
That's good.
Amelia, do you either want to let the world die or we kill your body?
33 damage.
33
Yes.
damage.
Why is he stabbed like that?
It's just on the ground. Really, they're on, just on the ground. What are you gonna do?
You guys have done 345 damage.
Holy moly.
I think
How many?
resistant.
300?
345.
Damn.
Oh,
That's awesome.
They are bloody. They've been bloody for a while.
Oh yeah.
Let us know when they're at
Yeah, try it.
the weed number.
I'm really tempted. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing
the-
anything else with my bonus action.
The read number 420, they are. It's already past that, but then you need the
No,
mythic
doing
stage.
it.
when we get to that damage.
Tyler,
Oh, when we get to that damage,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Tyler, I'm not doing anything else with my bonus action anyways, and I don't have another weapon readily available, so I'm gonna use Tavern Brawler and punch.
Okay.
Disrespect.
Wow. Wow.
It's like
That's really good.
25 minutes.
That's
You
really
slap.
good.
You do be punching.
Sorry, Queen.
Kyrie throws a fist.
Sushi, draw that.
Yeah.
I know you're watching.
Oh my god. Is that the end of your turn?
Can you,
Yeah.
can
Wait,
you
it's not
move?
magical. Is it halved?
Kyrie,
It's not magical.
can you move?
No, it does not have.
I can move. Go ahead and move me back 1. I have 40 feet of movement because I'm mobile, and they can't reaction attack me because I'm mobile. And swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damon.
I love the juxtaposition of Valkyrie versus Kyrie punching.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
Okay. Get here.
Oh,
Oh, the team up.
I'm gonna take out my hook shot, which is also just Thorn Whip, and I'm gonna grab one of the thing and help Jeremy.
Yes.
Make an attack roll.
team up.
Ooh.
I thought that
That's
that
an
was your
attack
roll.
There's an attack roll at Issa.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I don't have anything. I'm not getting any bonus to this. I'm just rolling. 21.
That will hit. You are able to pull it
I don't have-
5 more feet. It's on the edge of being out.
I don't have any bonus to this. Just a
you
plus
would need to
10.
do one more pull, kind of thing.
I got it.
Pisces got it.
Oh, shoot.
He's gonna
Yes.
beep, beep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, but he doesn't have ranged.
He makes
I was gonna say.
Okay, that's fine. He'll
just reverse.
He'll sit there.
Beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep.
He can still move without
Sounds
using
like
my
a duck.
bonus action.
Duck protocol activated. It's just him walking back.
I don't think I've got really anything with my bonus action, so that's it.
I thought you were gonna say that Pisces is
Fair
gonna
calling.
ram into me.
Bomb.
Get out of here.
Get him.
I mean, do I need to even describe?
No,
Get
just
them.
roll. Just
Get
roll.
them. Get them. Get them now.
Uh,
Oh, wow.
30,
I mean,
30.
you guys know what the AC is.
23.
Hit. What is it? 22?
22.
So you need a 11 to hit. Hit.
And that's a hit. 3 attacks, 3 hits.
Your attacks
Bless
hits.
you.
You know what? Normally I have to use my bonus action for the whole grapple restrain bit, but instead I can use my bonus action to make an offhand punch.
Stop doing this.
God, you just love punching people, don't you? Wow.
It's
Wow.
30.
Okay.
Or 20,
Yeah.
29.
His power's
Maybe,
done.
maybe you won't.
I mean,
not.
my punches,
Maybe not.
my punches do a D8 damage.
Yeah.
My punches are
Valkyrie
almost.
Maybe the
is
mythic
power
phase.
word
Maybe the
stuff.
mythic phase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tweet through that.
7, 10, 19 plus 23. So what is that? 33, 42 damage.
42 damage.
Damn.
So close to the weakness.
Damn.
Yeah.
They've had enough. They've had enough. Stop him. Stop
All right.
her.
Is that your turn,
That's Valkyrie's turn.
Jeremy?
For my action, I'll cast Thorn Whip again on the shard.
You are still holding on to it. You
Yeah.
do not have to make the attack roll.
Great.
You can just use your action to pull it.
So I pull it 10 feet. If it was already 10 feet out, then I pull it
It's
20 feet out.
It's gone. It's out
Where
of
is
the.
Like, is it at my feet? Is it in my
Well,
hand?
if it's pulled to you, it gets flung towards you.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
Can I catch it?
Give me
I'll-
a catch check. What would that
Catch
be?
check.
Man, that is a cool
How
image
about
in
how
my
about
head.
animal handling?
Yeah,
No.
I like that.
Insight?
Shard handling?
Medicine?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, well, athletics is just marginally better. Ooh.
Flash.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that's going to help much. Actually, it might, depending on whatever DC. you set.
12?
Oh, it's higher than 12. It's
What is it?
14.
You can catch it.
Yeah. I'm like pulling onto it, and you're pulling onto it. And I'm like, Jeremy, catch! Ding! And I like fling it over, and yeah, it's like, yes.
I got it.
It's not like it's gonna break or anything.
Oh, I love that so
Does
much.
anything like happen if I yank it?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like Thanos. You're like you power up.
I'll just hang on to that for now.
This is
and
what?
5, 10, 15, 20. And then
Spencer and I think the same thing, and if either one of us like reacts without saying anything, the other one just starts laughing.
Wow.
So.
All right. You want to share with the class?
are you jealous?
You guys? Well,
He's left out.
fair enough.
He's really feeling some FOMO.
I will.
I wonder what will happen.
No, he said, does anything happen if I yank it?
Well,
I scoffed and then Spencer started laughing.
Jeremy will.
Dirty mind.
I mean,
I thought it, and then
Jeremy,
you-
Jeremy sees everybody having fun over there,
Yeah.
just kicking the shit out of Damius. And Jeremy's like, why shouldn't Clem join in on the fun? I'm casting spiritual weapon at 4th level, putting it right behind Damius. It manifests as a lynx. There's just this huge like fucking like star smattered lynx. It kind of has the similar
pay for
like
this in
lines as
Mythic.
the divine
really
vault.
are.
It almost appears like it like forms out of the walls.
I'm gonna go 1 meter.
And I'm gonna make an attack.
Careful with my body.
You have advantage.
Do I?
Stab.
Yep.
Oh my
Smite.
god.
Punch, punch, punch. Cat comes over, stab, double bitch slap, and then a lynx. Holy shit!
22 to
Tries to
hit.
teleport.
Which I think
God
just hits.
that needs to be.
Jeez.
damn! We're not letting.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
14 plus
Amelia's gonna be the actual
19.
mythic face
19
because he
points
did
of
so
force
much-
damage. Sorry, Queen!
That is.
Sorry,
Does the
Queen!
lynx do it?
14.
88 damage?
Does my cat do it? Did
Oh,
Clem
no,
do
we're
it?
at-
Yeah.
Dang.
No.
Come on, Clem!
I was really hoping that Clem was gonna get
You are. If you can do 12 damage, you can get to the. You can get to the.
Well, that was my
the lead
action
number.
to get the shard. Gonna hang on to that. Bonus action to cast spiritual weapon. Yeah, that's it. That's all Jeremy can do.
Come on, Farron.
I will.
Send him into the next phase.
I'll try.
It's under the shadow realm.
The shit with his grandpa. I'll attack him.
Do it.
Spencer, I don't know if you know this or not, but we don't want to be
No,
Yuki's
do you
grandpa.
No, him.
Do you know
Oh,
what?
he will be,
Dude,
okay.
that's the fucking soul sealing dagger. Yugi's grandpa is in here.
Oh no!
Oh no.
And the king. Yeah, Dread Bane is also there.
Should I
what
just
they're
do
doing
the
in
first
Shadow
attack?
Realm. They're playing
Because I'm going to do
Yu-Gi-Oh.
more than 12 damage. And it'll send him into the...
No, that's not going to send him. That's for the 420.
Oh, yay! Okay.
Wait, 12 more till 420?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Till we've
Oh,
done
God.
420 damage.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay,
what that
I
means.
Yes.
I thought it was 12 more until Mythic.
Not quite.
Okay.
Well, no, you guys were asking for the
it's
lead
you're right,
number.
You're right. It was we had the consequences of our own actions.
Yes.
It was me. I'm sorry. It was all me.
It was you!
How dare you?
I'm just following what you guys want.
No,
you
you're
do
fine.
this?
How dare you
Bad,
do the player's one?
I know, right? Seriously, I'm getting
What is this?
That's the life.
I'm getting roasted for it.
Stop. This is the life of DM. That's how it feels.
No, for real. I feel for you right now.
God, I never heard of that. Grost was a little strong, and Jack nearly rage quit.
So that's 2 hits.
I changed
I'm
your
sorry,
mind,
I love
though.
you.
I changed your mind.
You did.
See? Being a bitch makes you win in the end.
Meanwhile, on the other side, I'm just sitting here having emotional RP moment with Grace as Phelan almost murders my character.
It was a stressful time, but it was also just kind of like, no one's stopping me, so I guess I'll just keep on going.
Ooh, die.
He's like, oh, dice!
Sorry, because Spencer's still adding up. Colton just turned his phone. And he went, "What is this?" And he showed me the DoorDash thing, and they're going into like a loop.
I'm just doing donuts.
Yeah.
They're lost.
It's not the sex number this time, guys.
Dang it!
Damn.
I'm not kidding.
It's only
What is
60.
it?
60?
60.
What will we do without that
Oh
extra
my
9?
god.
What?
What will we do?
What?
It'll pass the silly funny number, and I'll be sad.
Mortal.
It's all you, Issa.
Is Issa.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
I'm
Got it.
real
Send them
hype.
into
I'm
the new
real
phase.
hype. Come on.
I'm just gonna use a
Sorry.
bonus action to get a spell slot back, but that
Okay,
I'm just
yep,
letting you
yep,
know that.
yep.
No.
Good to know. I thumbs it up.
Eldritch Blast hasn't failed me yet.
Come on, Eldritch.
Wow, that's really low.
Bill.
2 of them don't hit.
But just that one chance is all we
hit.
need.
25 will hit.
That's a good hit.
That is a good
I'm
hit.
dumb. I have to do like max.
You know, you might.
You
Yeah.
could.
It
It's
could
not
happen.
gonna happen, guys.
It might.
Jesus Christ.
Is it max?
Max.
Never doubt.
Yeah.
So 10 damage.
Wait, it's 10 because it's LP
The
plus. You
question
gotta.
is whether or not mortal
Well,
is 10%
yeah.
or...
10.
You don't.
Mortal-
You don't add.
Because they're hard.
Well, in this case, where Damius was 7.
Yeah! Good job.
Yes!
I
Never
will-
doubt.
End of your turn.
Whoa!
You can do something.
Correct.
You do something. I'm going to swap it at the start of his turn.
We're gonna do a little bardic inspiration to the boy.
Hey, Farron. Can you whack him really hard, please?
Yes, ma'am.
And then
Thank you.
end my turn.
End your turn.
They look at their hands just like,
What have I done?
Damius Amelia
Yeah.
drops
Amelia.
to a knee. Well, they're kind of already being pinned down.
Yeah.
It was a little.
Oh, right.
They just kind of look up at you guys and with like blood coming down there, coming out of their mouth, and just go, "Fine, you want to play? Then let's play."
Yeah, do it.
They start to shift their posture,
an hour and 15.
rolling their shoulders back.
Yep.
Where you're holding them, you can feel something pushing against you, as you also hear tearing
Ew.
as appendages begin to protrude from her back, curling downwards towards the floor. You are no longer grappling.
Yikes.
This will just take that out.
Can I like, just like float over?
Wow.
Well, you can be holding
know
on,
what
sure,
it
because
I'm not strictly grappling, but...
8 massive spider legs begin to lift Amelia off the ground.
Oh!
Craig, why?
I was hoping...
What do you mean, Craig? Why?
Craig didn't have a part
No,
of this?
this was me. This was
Why
me
did you stop them?
before the campaign even started.
It was you!
If you look at Damius's art,
I don't have it.
Well,
on
the-
me. Oh, I do.
if you
Never
look at
mind.
Damius's,
Oh, they do totally have the spider legs. I thought that was just patterns on the thing.
I didn't even know
But
that.
yeah.
Those spider legs.
They hook up and down and everything.
her
yeah.
pants and shoes tear as her legs shift and fuse together, forming into a long snake-like tail. The staff in their hand shifts to a sword, twisting as its shape changes. It appears to be made of black metal and glowing a deep red. The ethereal Amelia goes, "Oh, come on, that was a nice coat."
Never a doubt.
David's like, ah!
Replace Damius with this for now.
Oh,
Okay.
holy crap! What is
Yeah.
this?
That's-
Oh, the
I-
demon
what
feet
the
spider from
fucking
Taldore.
crap.
I was looking for a
Never
drider
knew they
because
were
I would be
that creepy.
closer,
Feel the
but
legs on that shit. That'd be
No, I
awful.
hate this.
And then throw Valkyrie on.
I'm only a little arachnophobe.
yeah, Valkyrie can go on top.
It's called rational.
I'll tell you later.
Farron?
I thought.
Yeah.
Power word kill.
Oh!
Whoa!
Whoa.
It doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do anything.
No, I'm at 135.
All right.
What?
Nice.
Yeah.
We gotta take this guy down, you guys.
Guys, I think you just tried to kill me.
That was close.
They
Damius
will.
pulls out a glove.
Yeah. It's
Damius got that blicky on him.
The shard of Silas.
Oh,
It's in my pocket. What
yeah.
They
He
have
used mine
access
earlier.
to all of them.
Oh, you asshole.
Oh well, that's the only thing that they can use.
Copy of
So
Yep. Then they will try to teleport across the room.
Okay.
You gonna counterspell?
Yes.
Make that roll.
do it.
Roll.
Look, it's hard to run after them. 18 plus 5.
Then
Oh my
make
God.
counter again.
Why'd you make that face?
Math.
Yeah.
Oh.
Math hard.
I was like, oh no, it's like a 5 or something.
It's more of just double checking. It's
Fair
like,
Yeah.
who knows?
All right. This will. I'm going to change things around a little bit.
No worries. Everybody can look at that
There we go.
beautiful,
Yeah,
gross ass
beautiful.
spider
Yeah.
mini.
Valkyrie's covering it, the censor.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll
Don't
figure
look
like
at the
standing on
fucking
it.
seats, the fucking gross
is
shit on the back.
and power word kill is an action, correct?
I believe
yeah.
so.
Okay. Cool. Kyrie, start of your turn. Is it your turn now? At the start of your turn, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
You still have the temper. Oh well, you have advantage, I think, from Intellect Fortress, anyways.
I have Intellect Fortress, and luckily, since I'm.
Oh, yeah, you're a high-level
15
rogue. Oh
I
my
have,
gosh. Proficiency.
Oh, I think I have to succeed still. No, I have you plus 5.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. You're next to me.
That's God.
Oh.
3 plus 5, 28.
Oh.
You beat it.
Yeah?
You are not frightened of
Oh,
Damius.
you
Oh.
asshole.
Oh, cool.
That would have sucked.
That would have sucked.
Not when you're next to me.
How
There's-
close do we have to be to not be frightened?
10 feet.
No,
There
then
is-
you're there.
All right, I need to. Valkyrie needs to like stay right next to you because there's no way in hell.
She's
like-
she's too scared.
On the back of it?
I don't blame her.
He
He
just
said
kind of.
just let them teleport.
Yeah, please.
He just kind of looks.
I'm
Harry
frightened.
kind of looks at it, and then looks over at the queen and goes, "I mean, this makes it a lot easier, right?"
Kyrie, no
we both
offense,
we
damn
both
it.
agree that this is not you anymore, right?
Now
We
that
both
you're
agree we're gonna
nasty
get you a
bug
new
man.
body after this, right?
Stop, Queen.
We don't
This is
want this
26.
body.
26 hits.
Immediately, like, I don't know, it's kind of cool.
I kind of want to be a spider.
Valkyrie do that cool health thing again? Like, the health?
I have to be out of combat with the creature for
For
a minute.
No, the rally. Oh no, the know your enemy.
Yeah.
Hey.
I have sneak attack again, 8d6.
I thought you said stink attack.
Stupid.
No, that's the spider.
Yeah.
Nasty.
It comes up really.
Hit. 10, 20, 30, plus 7. 37 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Also, I've not been doing the short sword of wounding thing. I did need to make a con save.
That's why we call it Kyrie-nomics.
What? Trickle down Kyrie-nomics. Yeah.
All the damage trickles.
23.
Buckle
Yeah,
down.
That's Bell.
And then let's go ahead and my man keeps trying to teleport.
My
let's
spider,
go ahead and
my good spider snake.
Pull me over by
Snyder.
Damon and Jeremy.
You're gonna leave?
Snyder's of Hanover? Like the pretzel?
Kyrie's like, you.
I really like your plus
Yeah, it's very nice, right?
It's really fun to have you.
Yeah. He likes being
I just
around
love
me.
hanging out with Aaron, guys. He makes me feel like I'm not
You know
afraid of
what?
anything.
No, I'm
Just
about-
like
I'm
to do anything.
What's that? What's that?
I just had an idea. I'm ending my turn. I had
Ending
the
your turn?
best idea.
Oh,
Aaron,
boy.
I hope you agree.
Boy.
Damus is going to
I'm in danger.
I'm setting you up for the
Use their
Legendary?
legendary action, trying to take out your
Like concentration?
Your concentration. guy.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
maybe-
running
maybe
out of
not.
ways to keep this going.
It's all good.
beaten down. Okay.
I've done a lot of damage.
Yeah, you know what this means,
Yeah.
right?
I don't
It
know.
means
what
you're the
DC
biggest
is.
threat.
I don't know. I just don't know what the DC is. I don't have +5 anymore.
No, that's fine.
I can't flash myself either.
You're gonna get a natural 20.
I'm gonna
Close.
get
Close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 25 doesn't do it, does it?
I think it's 26.
Yeah.
It is 26.
No!
I'm very
You're
sleepy.
very sleepy.
He's sleepy.
The
Alright,
boy!
so I will.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Damon, it is your turn now, though.
That'd be so much fun. I'm totally doing
What are you gonna do?
I think I know what you're gonna do.
it. Who, me?
You.
Oh.
You.
Me?
It's your turn.
I don't. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Oh.
Your idea is probably better
I thought
than
I thought you were just gonna cast haste on Fair.
I got that too.
Wake up, kid!
mine.
Hey, you.
I'm
You're
more.
finally awake.
The message I
You were
sent
trying to
you.
cross the border, right?
Oh yeah,
Kinda,
yes.
yeah.
Um,
Walked into that Imperium ambush, same as the rest of us.
You are out of the aura, but I'll make you roll it.
Okay.
Oh,
The aura?
It's a
No,
con save or
right.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
12.
What's this?
Fail. You are
the
frightened.
one.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, because Spooter.
Damon
Damon is arachnophobic.
sees that and turns
Oh,
to
shit.
Jeremy and then turns to the right and just says,
You got anything to help me out? I appreciate it.
oh yeah.
Look at me, David. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Look at me or look at Issa or look at Pythias. I don't know. Don't look at it. Think happy
What's
thoughts.
happening?
There's a spider and Damon's scared. I mean,
You want to be big?
sure.
You want to be
At this
big?
point, why not?
I mean,
That's
that's not really gonna do it.
It really isn't, but
You can do it to me.
Um,
Me being Velkari.
Velka. Oh.
beak carring.
Maybe I can grapple him if I'm the same size.
Oh, but you have to move towards it,
Oh
don't
my
you? Or are you in
gosh.
30
5,
feet?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh my god, you're just within
so,
range.
So Damon freezes up and he's just like, you're like,
Do something, Damon. Man, this-
Velkari, squash it! And he pulls out this like little contraption and he throws it over towards Velkari and it magnetizes to like the front of her and she just like and then like a spectral form of her gets larger around her and then her form just gets much bigger as casting enlarge. You are big.
You're big.
You are very big.
We know who kills
You
Spiders.
Your
should've
weight
cast
is
it.
your
Should've
weight is
cast it.
multiplied by 8.
Oh my god.
Your growth.
I'm
you
sorry,
are,
by 8?
Yeah, your weight is multiplied by 8. You're large.
You're pretty big.
You're big.
All I want to do
And
is see
you
you
turn into a giant
giant
woman.
Oh my
All I want to do
Jesus
is see
Christ.
you turn into a giant woman.
I guess by the law of, like, how, I guess by how, like...
You
that
deal an
works
extra
for
1d4
dissipation.
damage when you attack.
I attack a lot.
Yep. Okay.
You're
and
big.
then Pythias isn't afraid, so I go, Pythias, sick him. And Pythias goes,
You're almost a ton. Oh my
She,
god.
yeah, she's so much,
Holy
so much
shit.
muscle.
the princess just splats.
Tell us again how you defeated the dark god Damius. Oh, we squished him.
Pythias got 14.
For-
Unless he has advantage.
I don't think he does.
No.
To attack?
Why would he have
No,
advantage?
Then 14.
Yes.
Oh, pass.
Big woman.
So now that Valkyrie is
You are the same size.
category,
You can now
I'm gonna try to
do
grapple.
grappling. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. When you said
Clutch.
enlarge, I was like, okay, they're gonna be able to grapple again.
So what else do I get for enlarge reduced? Don't I get like bonuses to like my athletics shit, which is actually really important for me?
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Yeah, a strength
Think check
athletics
is
a strength
athletics.
check, so I have advantage on my athletics to grapple.
Holy crap.
All right, so I'm starting with attacks.
Yep.
was a
That's
close
not going
sound.
to hit. Second attack,
Oh,
also
man.
not going to hit. I'm going to go ahead and just replace the third attack with the grapple rather than
'Kay.
risking not being able to do it at all.
Okay.
Wait,
So I get advantage
hang
on
on.
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I can flash you.
So I get advantage
'Cause
on the
I can't do
grapple.
the attacks, but I can't do ability checks.
What happened?
I enlarged Valkyrie. She
She weighs almost a ton. She's now
You're squishing him?
and now she's like able to grapple it.
Big bug.
Oh, that's a 19 though.
Okay.
A 19.
That's crazy.
So a 29
For what?
for my grapple check.
I mean, you're probably going to, no matter what. That's a plus something. Yeah, no, you grapple.
Cool. And then I'm going to try to pin.
Okay,
God, this is so
pin the spider woman.
Hell yeah.
The spider snake woman.
Wow.
Because it's still
So many Magic the Gathering types.
I know. It is
Might
the
need your flash.
it is the princess's top
actually
half.
22.
Still,
No,
it's still Amelia's top half.
Is, another
Oh, girl.
athletics.
What's your
So
total?
I rolled a 22. And I don't know what its
All right,
athletics
just take
is
it.
gonna be.
Just take that
what
5.
is it?
Just take
What's
that
it? 27
5.
for the pin. It's another grapple competition. You didn't crit.
No, I was one away from critting, but that's a 25.
Oh
Dude.
my god.
Dude.
So
Dude.
22, 27, so your thing did it.
Dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yep.
I feel so cool.
Dave was like, this is fine. How do I? And you make Valkyrie big, and you're like, come on, do it. And Valkyrie like,
And you're just
Oh
like,
my god. Football coach Damon.
Alright, so I didn't do any damage that turn, but
Totally worth
everyone
it.
has advantage now on the spider.
Very
awesome.
worth it. Very worth
The
it.
missile is
oh my
currently
God.
experiencing high levels of being an EP little guy.
yeah. The missile is.
The missile is EP. He kind of
Yeah.
needs a missile.
Yeah.
I wish the missile that was currently flying at Avnia was a little EP right now.
So Spencer, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna be completely honest.
Uh-huh.
My original plan was to bait and switch you on top of the spider.
Oh. Ew.
Gross.
Good thing I'm
I have that
sleepy.
song somewhere.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
still Kari's turn.
Good song.
Jeremy.
Well, if it's...
Tyler heard it.
Is it restrained and prone?
No,
Is
no,
it prone and restrained? Is that what's
spiders.
happening?
Yeah.
The relationship.
Is it prone and restrained? Is
Yeah,
that what's
okay.
happening?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
then
oh,
I
yeah.
shouldn't do any ranged attacks.
It's like,
Man, it's like, but all of my freaking...
David's like,
He's like,
All my
"Ah,
freaking
he's
spells
like,
are
And they're just like,
ranged. I should have prepared better. That's okay. I will instead.
just to let you know, this is also us. There's a bug. I'm like, go get it. I ain't touching it. Unless it's like a fly.
oh, it's okay. One time, I don't remember where I was, but I happened to look and like spider was on the door. I started texting my
I'm
dad.
sorry,
Please.
this is taking too long.
Can't leave.
I will
Spider on the
just,
door.
How am I supposed to escape?
I will attack with the spiritual weapon first as,
There you go.
as a bonus
There you go.
action.
Advantage?
Yeah,
Did you? Oh yes.
yeah, that hits.
Perfect.
So 2d8 plus 5 force damage, and not great. That's 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
And golly, I really should have prepared some like actual melee spells.
What are you doing with that stone?
See, I kind of want to attune to it, but I also don't know if that's possible. Is it possible to attune to the
Use your
stone?
action.
It is an action.
Oh, okay. Would I be then able to deattune from it later?
It would be a minute to deattune.
Okay. I mean, shoot. I mean, at this point,
So you can attune in combat, but you cannot unattune in combat.
yeah,
What are you turning to?
the stone,
The
potentially.
one fucking stone I didn't actually write up.
Oh, well, in that
Shona?
case,
Yeah.
I have a funny feeling that this isn't going to do anything.
It's useless.
And actually, technically, Amelia's attuned to it.
That's true. Well, I have it now.
Kill her
Yeah.
and take it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm the queen of Avnia.
Actually, yeah, that is the thing. You know, Amelia's attuned to it. You would have to force her to unattune
Gotcha.
to it, which you've done before with
Narcelia.
Narcelia.
That's true.
But
That
that
was
was
tough. That was
not
pretty
good. It
tough,
was
yeah.
tough, and it was not fun. And it wouldn't be
not fun at
Damius.
all.
It would be Amelia you'd be forcing to unattune from it.
Well, shoot. Let's just be...
And she's already kind of just not really corporeal.
Let's just
You
be
just
a little... let's
render
just be
her
a-
soul to
Someone
pieces.
hit the ghost.
Let's just be a little cheeky
Whack 'em.
right now then, and let's burn out a little second level spell slot, and cast. I will cast Bless on Kyrie, Farron, Valkyrie, and
What does that do?
Issa.
It's like a D4
What?
to saves.
D4
You
to
get a
save?
D4 to saves
Whoa.
and attack rolls.
I get to be a part of things.
I like that I'm a
Usually it's
little
8
guy.
and I get cast as
Actually, I think I'll splurge and do it at 3rd level so I can get Damon in there as well.
Oh, maybe he won't be frightened.
Ooh, you being a little, you splurge a little?
Yeah, you know,
Don't say that.
I could treat myself.
Oh yeah.
Little treat.
Just a little
Also-
treat.
Damon gets
Uh,
5 temporary hit points as a treat. Oh wait, is it?
Tyler,
Mm-hmm.
just for purposes of the radius, if Valkyrie did effectively make the save on her turn because she's within 10 feet of Ferris.
Yeah.
So
Hang on, I'm casting 8.
No, Bless.
Black. What do I
So
get?
everyone gets to add a D4 to their
Yeah,
attack
I know
rolls and
that.
saving throws.
Temp.
that
No
that's
temps.
it.
Oh, I
That's
just
it.
get D4.
You just
That's
get D4s.
Bless
All
is-
of you.
For,
Bless is
like-
secretly very good.
Yeah.
Just saying. Did you do damage to the spider?
No.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
It took
you're fine.
all I had to
You're good, you're
grapple.
good.
Okay,
You're good.
that's the end of my turn.
It was really cool.
Okay.
Really cool
At the end of your turn, legendary action to create the aura again, but it's not going to be around them. It's going to be centered between Jeremy and Damon.
Yeah. Oh, just the unimportant people. Yeah.
The fear one?
Well,
Or
if there's
the...
anybody you
No.
could hit,
The
I'd
It's
rather hit
the,
us.
The
it's
necrotic one?
the necrotic one. Farron.
Man, I'd super rather it didn't.
You are, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It's your turn. No, it's alright.
Issa.
I was like, but
Damn,
it's
I'm
right.
sorry,
Farron is there.
Farron.
No, it's okay.
Um,
I've done too
You've done-
much damage.
You've
You've
done quite a bit
so
of,
much damage.
you've done a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
look, so
Huh?
Take a break.
Valkyrie's kind of a little bit.
nobody's really been like rolling against AC.
I've
I can
noticed,
cast
yeah.
fairy fire.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
not
I
bad.
see. No, I
On the
understand
whole
because it's going to hit all of us, but we
Mhm.
could also just dodge it.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
I understand what you're saying here, though. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a problem actually for me too. Just so you know, Damius is restrained, which means he has disadvantage on dex saves.
Not automatically fail.
Maybe it's automatically failed. That'd
Check.
be even better.
What is he? Restrained?
Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Disadvantage.
Wait. Tyler, in the past you've rolled double disadvantage.
Okay.
Prone doesn't do anything though. Huh?
No.
Then I'm just a goofy goober and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Auto drink again. It's a dexterity save 18. So.
I'm not gonna take
Let
my
me calculate.
Dodge
You don't want
being
it?
restrained.
I think
Being
so.
impressed.
Dex plus 5, 13, that's 18. Meets it beats.
You bitch.
Damn.
Just barely, but
Valkyrie made it.
Farron's like rubbing his eyes.
fairy fire.
Oh no! I fail. I got
Oh,
a
Kyrie made
16.
it.
Flowing.
Kyrie rolled like a 27. So both of my characters are
My
are
dex
not
is
glowing.
only +4.
Trying to see on duration. Could
Only a plus 4?
Yeah.
drop my
Give me a
concentration then?
charisma
If it's a
save.
concentration spell, then yes,
give me
you can just drop
plus
it and
15.
go away.
Yeah, they're just gonna
Hand
you
them
could drop
over.
it. So Farron's not glowing anymore. It's
Oh.
okay.
Oh, just.
Was I the only
that's
one
it.
that failed?
Rip. Is that your turn?
You're all sparkly.
I
now,
was.
You're beautiful.
Yeah.
Is that,
Yeah.
was that your turn?
Only now though.
Edward
One second,
Cullen.
I'm,
Yeah, you weren't before.
Yeah. Oh.
Just so
No,
ugly.
that's
Yeah.
what it was. Spencer.
I'm ugly
and I'm proud. Yeah.
Yes, that'll be the end of their turn.
Okay.
Spider.
They plan on using it again.
Damius is going
I'll do better.
to
You know, like, don't even bother trying to teleport again. It doesn't work.
disappear.
You
You
asshole.
you do not notice them cast a spell,
Oh.
as
Oh,
they
he's
use
got the
meta
sorcery
magic
points.
to do subtle spell,
He's got the
and
sorcery points.
they will use 2 of them, so also quicken spell.
Oh.
Oh, that's
There will be 2 wild magic surges right where Damius was.
That's great. Do they reappear or?
They reappear right in
Please
between.
Summon a unicorn.
right in, right in between Jeremy and Damon. Yes, right there.
Ew, I didn't see its mouth. Oh.
Mouth is
Yeah,
Here's the problem.
Jacob.
Yeah.
I think the center is where Valkyrie currently is.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Don't cast Fireball centered on self.
Valkyrie's a tiefling.
That's
Oh, I'd be fine. Everyone else.
Kyrie would be fine too, probably.
Probably. He'd probably just dodge
Fair.
it.
Oh, look, spell.
Spell advantage.
Dang.
I would have had advantage.
We're all pretty fireball proof, actually.
I'm not.
I would have failed still.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, but
That force one doesn't go off immediately.
oh, does all of his hair fall out?
No.
Yeah.
All of their hair
blue.
fall out?
Oh,
No.
Amelia comes back, she's bald.
And blue.
We'll just keep you
Wow,
awake.
she's a blue man group queen.
Ooh.
It's the
Poor-
alien in the blue song. The blue
Oh,
dot.
yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
We got a friend coming
Yeah.
over.
Uh-oh.
We got
Uh-oh.
He used sorcery
I
points
didn't
to
lay
subtle
out the
spell.
sweet tea.
To subtle spell. Oh.
Hey,
Teleport.
subtle spell, quicken spell.
Yeah.
Wow.
You've been doing enough to,
Wow.
but
So
currently
wow.
wild magic is going off.
Yeah.
So
Wild magic?
yeah.
As long as
Because
I don't instantly get me,
I
I'm
hope so.
okay.
Please turn into a potted plant. That'd be so funny.
Then
Sorry, what is
break
it?
the potted plant to free you.
Jeremy's
That's
like,
I'll grow you.
I'll plant you in my
if
garden.
Valkyrie turns into
It's like,
a
would you
potted
love me
plant,
if I
would
was
she be
a
a
plant?
giant?
Yeah, the worm.
Would
What?
she be a
We're sorry,
large
Colette.
potted plant?
He
If
turned into a
Valkyrie
plant.
Oh no.
Huh?
If Valkyrie turned into a
Okay,
plant, it would be a
so-
large potted plant.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really big.
Centered.
Oh, a
Everybody.
big ass age.
Okay. How wide is it? It's
Big ass
20. Okay, yeah. So everyone who was in that area. So
Yeah.
that's Pythias, Valkyrie, Kyrie, and
Farron.
Farron. Need to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
You have a
please.
plus a
Too
D4.
bad.
It's not fireball.
It is not fireball.
Dexterity.
You have
First
plus
gravity.
a D4 with blast.
This is a magical effect, right?
Yes.
We
You have advantage.
It's technically a spell, but
Pythias.
it's a spell that's automatically cast.
And he gets the bonus when
It's
you dig.
Valkyrie
23.
rolls a 26.
That's okay.
I didn't blast him.
It's okay. He doesn't need
The
it.
gods don't
Pass,
recognize
pass.
No.
You guys, I think we'll take
Kyrie crits.
half.
That's
Okay,
like-
half.
One second, I gotta know the number.
Okay.
20, 30,
Okay, so-
37.
So
Kyrie.
you guys, Pythias?
Hang on.
Also, Kyrie has uncanny dodge, so it takes
Wow.
Wow.
29.
Fucking Jedi Survivor.
If all of you guys pass, you guys will take half damage
Pythias
as
is, like, flying through the air
an
with
ice
like,
storm
Oh,
starts
Oh.
up in your area.
that's the opposite.
A
of
fourth
what
level
felt
spell.
like.
Yeah.
By the way, Tyler,
Yep.
Kyrie has uncanny dodge. So
Evasion.
evasion. Thank
And
you.
because of aura of warding, we'll take half a path.
Okay.
Wow.
The Oath of Ancients.
Yeah,
So
it's
slept
very
on.
good.
So slept on.
I wanted to make a joke. I can't spin it.
What's it slept on?
That's 13 damage. Half
whole party
is
technically.
6, so you guys take 3 cold damage.
No.
No!
And that area is difficult
Oh,
terrain.
that's gonna be annoying.
Weird that TikTok of the guy on
Damius
ice just keeps going.
Looks at you, Damon, and go,
Any of the ones where they
scared? And as he does that,
Oh.
the other wild magic surge goes off as he casts, as it says, the next time you speak, you cast a dragon's breath at second level.
Oh my god, I'm just scared.
Yeah, exactly.
You marked in his face? Yeah. Damon's like,
Yeah.
is it?
freaked
Oh.
out. He's just got jump scared.
Yeah.
Scared. Capitalist.
Seriously.
Stupid.
Who did I get back there? Was that you, Craig?
Let's just
I
go
think it was Colt.
acid.
Yeah, it was down the
Oh, it was
hallway.
Colt. I thought it was Craig.
Colt
Well,
through his voice.
1, 2,
That's
3,
nuts.
4.
It also sounded like great.
Right?
Okay, so it's going to be cold as well. It's a very coldy thing right now.
Popped an icebreaker.
Yeah. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Touches are everything.
You.
Who, me?
You.
Yes,
Am
you
I,
do.
if I am, you know what, hang on.
I don't think if you're frightened, you get.
I just have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, not
Saving throws.
Dex?
Dex.
Oh. Oh, it's cocked. Oh, it's a 20? It's a dirty 20.
Oh.
Oh.
I
Well,
thought you were.
that
Natural 20?
that passes.
Yay.
You take half.
Yay. Ah. That's okay.
That's.
Does the large reduce concentration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just.
Whoops. At least you don't get stunned if I stop.
You take 7 damage.
Oh no, I hope I don't beat a 10.
And
You could.
that goes away.
Oh, is that crit?
That's a crit.
Oh.
These are the
well-
Twisted Taverns dice. Logan's
well-
Kickstarter.
They're now going to use their action,
Oh.
because they quicken spell to do that.
And then
Yeah.
speaking just
Those were mild magic surges.
Oh,
Those were
of
even
course,
him
of
doing that.
Oh boy.
He's going to make his attack action against you with a sword.
Okay.
yes, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
the staff turned into the sword, and it's in the art. So
That's cool.
God, I don't want to look back at the art. It was. Now
you
that I
like
know those
that?
things are the legs.
Yeah.
You.
They're gonna make 4 attacks on you. 2 with the sword. 1, they're gonna try and constrict you with the tail.
Okay.
And then the other one with their hand. Their hand actually has kind of like clawed a little bit, and they're gonna try and claw you.
Do it. Do it. Frighten does not give advantage, but I don't know
Yeah.
if you have advantage somewhere else.
No, I don't.
Yeah, Damon's not having a good time. This is the worst thing that could have happened here.
Yeah.
Like it got closer,
Yep.
and it's trying to
tried.
grab me.
Yeah.
I tried.
It's okay.
21.
Hit.
Hold on, let me calculate.
Oh, you're gonna need the
okay.
damage
4.
separately, too.
AC 17.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah. I don't have my reaction here, so I can't increase it. So just AC 17.
Okay, yeah. These are 17. So actually, wait, no, 17 and above 17. So
All hits.
all hits.
All right.
So all the damages must be separate.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, it's
So
separate.
the first one is 16 slashing and 14 necrotic. I have you are
So s-
I have doubled the necrotic because you are in the aura.
oh shit.
Right,
Okay,
that's
so
right.
16. So that's together, right? That's all at once.
That's all at once.
So
That's
16
one.
plus 14 is 30.
You and you will take 2 of those
Oh.
because he
And
hit
it's
twice with things.
Same damage.
Same set of damage. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go with average just to
That's
make it
fine.
easy.
I'm gonna take 60 more damage. That's double my health. So that's system shock. If we're
I
rolling
think-
with
I
that.
think
Well, no, it's 2.
It's
It's 16.
16 plus
16
14.
plus 14.
So 30.
30.
So 30
But
each
it's
attack.
30 twice,
Each
not
attack,
33
yes.
times.
It's 4 attacks.
It's 4 attacks.
Oh, it's 4 attacks.
It's 4 separate attacks.
So it's 4 instances of 30.
Yes.
I hit 0. Half work. I come to 1 hit point.
Uh-huh.
I can still try to succeed those con saves,
So,
but I'm out. I'm at 1. Okay. Big damage. Also, it's system shock, so I don't know if that's gonna be
so
anything.
it's gonna be 15.
15 for each one. So 4, 15. So my bonus is 7. So
It
I
actually
need to-
finally does something this combat.
Oh yeah. No. Totally.
Ah,
That was good. Okay, so I just need an 8. That
Don't
you're,
you-
you're not big.
oh no.
That's it.
Well, that kind of
Sorry.
makes sense at this
Sorry.
point.
Yeah.
I'm used to this.
Yeah. So Damon gets grabbed and is just getting attacked. He's losing consciousness. Valkyrie shrinks as that begins to work. Pythias is anxious, and then as he's going down, and he nearly goes into consciousness. He looks at everybody else, and he finds the will within himself beyond all normality. He should be dead, but he wills himself forward and just screams forward as he's his ion gauntlets are lighting up with lightning as he's just breaking inside the thing. He's terrified and he's basically dead, but he's holding on for as hard as he can. Yeah.
That is his turn.
Cool.
The aura dissipates.
All right.
Okay, that's good.
Kyrie, it is your turn.
My turn?
It is at the aura dissipates at the end of his turn.
Alright, get me
Always.
up there next to Damon. I'm not going by Silas's spot, am I?
Silas is over
It's over there. Yeah, you're
Alright,
you're outside.
I'm gonna make a stab. Stabby stab.
Steady stab.
Steady stab.
I crit! I crit!
Wow, nice.
Whoa. You see that dice? The dice is like,
I
do you want the Matrix?
Give me that damage.
Alright.
Fuck 'em
Big
up, Kyrie.
damage.
Big fucking damage.
Can I have 1d6?
Yeah. System shock?
Just a wee d6.
As in, I took more than half my health? Or no?
But in some instances, I'm not gonna do it.
Then that's fine.
Yeah.
You went unconscious.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I'm just making sure. I had 146 health.
30, 36. So remember 36.
They're not getting anywhere near me.
I took 120 damage that turn.
36, 40. I do the same thing with my d6s, like link them up.
Oh, and you're technically grappled
Yeah.
by the tail.
For sure. I can't move.
Technically, you took more than that, but you went down to 0. So
Yeah.
62 damage.
Woo!
It's not
because
69
because each one had a different
Not
because
69. it's not
there was
69.
2 sword which were 30 damage apiece, and then the constrict has a different and the
Got it.
claws had a different.
For sure.
So,
But
yeah,
no matter what,
so-
you're going down.
So, he
62?
disappears. Yeah. So,
That's-
our friend, I say loosely, disappears and starts beating the life out of Damon.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
beating the
I
life out
got
of
spider
Damon.
button.
As he's swinging the sword.
Not an actual spider, but it's
Right.
I know
it's
that
a
that's
snake tail.
I know that that's not the mouth, but as he's like swinging the sword and yelling, I almost imagine that through what would be the thorax, all of a sudden just out of his peripheral, Kyrie just swings in and just straight through the peripheral, like straight
Stop
through,
being
like,
so
the
cool with
side of him.
Kyrie. Stop.
Wow, you're the purple.
My hero.
Have you moved at all? I just
Yeah,
realized.
you
I just realized. Sorry to undercut your moment.
No,
but-
you're fine.
but-
And then he would turn to you and be like, "You should probably back up."
He's like, oh! I'm like grappled by it.
grappled by the tail.
Yeah.
I'm a bit tied up at the moment.
Look,
It's wrapped around
good
Damon.
spot.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Alright, then I think
It's
I
no
would have
longer,
just attacked the
but-
tail then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because so it's not like doesn't look like that. It's
Yeah.
spider legs.
Yeah, with a snake tail.
Snake bottom half, Amelia upper half.
Yeah.
So there's still
Snake
arms.
Heart's bite is
Yes.
killing me.
Yes.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
Hey, did warding
Okay.
bonds go off?
Warding bond doesn't
Warding
have
bond stays.
concentration.
It's not concentration.
I'm just double checking.
You get
Hang
hit for 2 damage.
This does matter. Because if there's different instances of the damage, that means because what happens is because if there's how many attacks were there?
4.
4 total. Oh, but it was added damage on to. I understand. Never mind. We're good. I thought there was another attack. If there was another attack, then I would have hit 1 by the 4th attack, and the last one killed me.
No.
Okay,
It's
got it.
4 in total.
No worries. We're good.
Alright, and it's your turn.
It is your turn.
It's my turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Whoa, what do I do?
I did 62
Yeah,
damage and
whack 'em.
then passed the ball to you.
What am I? Whack him! I'm afraid.
I can heal you if he doesn't kill you before he gets to my turn.
A little bit much.
Oh, imagine.
That's so dumb.
Do it.
But that's my one.
Yeah,
I
know,
do. I do now because I'm 15th level.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Uh oh.
Yes.
I have 1 slot for this.
Oh my god.
I am going. Damon pulls out, and I know he's grappled,
I
but
do.
Damon is going to.
You grapple,
pulls
you can
out
still
a
pull things out.
hemispherical piece of clear crystal, and and it's sort of like coated in like the black diamond, you know. And he's like reaching for it, and he's just like, and Kyrie's like, you should back up, and he's like, I don't really have much of a choice, and he flicks it forward, and he nearly drops it, but he hits it with like a little bit of electricity, and as he does so, it's this sphere, almost like a bubble that like goes upwards. You could totally counterspell this, but I'm still going to describe it. And it like goes, gets larger, and then around him, and then stops, and then encloses him in a glass bubble. This is resilient sphere. I'm just centering it on myself. I am in a ball, and nothing can enter it or leave it until I stop concentrating. I'm just in the safety bubble.
Well,
Pop the Master Chief bubble shield.
I'll say can't Can't counter it because he doesn't have a counter spell.
Okay, so it just happens.
It just happens.
Cool, just whoop, and then just boom, boom, boom. I'm just in like a
he's
marble
able to.
wall.
He's able to eat your concentration, but not.
Yeah.
And I'm concentrating on it. I'm just like, and like it reverberated.
Heal!
Okay. I have to wait till my next turn. That's my action.
Huh, interesting.
Hamster ball.
So nothing,
Yeah.
non-physical objects, energy, or spell effects can pass through the barrier in or out through a creature. The creature can still breathe. The sphere is immune to all damage. All creatures inside can't be damaged by effects or originating from the inside. Outside, sphere is weightless, just large enough to contain the creature on the inside. And I can push against the walls and roll like a hamster.
So that's new.
Yeah, sorry, Jack, but like the end of the D&D movie when Edgin and
Yeah.
they're in the
Yeah.
So
So
I
that-
saw that and I was like, I'm not going to use this to trap Damius. I'm going to use this to
Get up.
bubble in case.
Yeah.
And I was planning on using it on somebody else, but I guess it's me.
Hey, if it works. Right?
Okay, that's it. That's my turn. Oh, Pythias, I guess. I'm like, get him!
Pythias can roll the ball around.
That works.
Oh my god, play Rocket League
Yeah.
with Pythias.
25?
25 hits.
Pythias. Yeah! I'm going to have Pythias use my... Well, hang on. This is weird. This is some weird rulings we're going to have to do here. So...
I'm having to do this back here too.
Sorry, yeah, I know. Lots of triggers. So, Arcane Jolt. Whenever I hit a target with a magic weapon or my Steel Defender hits a target, I can channel magical energy through the strike to create one of the following effects. Can I Arcane Jolt if Pythias is hitting if I'm in the sphere?
It says energy, no.
Okay, got it. That's good.
Because that specifically says energy.
Yeah.
That's why I'm sitting here trying to figure out this one.
No,
because
because what I was...
because I have something that I'm wondering if I can get through the sphere by eating your concentration on it. But because I don't know if it's necessarily energy. The way the spell, the legendary action is worded, is Damius targets, and I pulled this from something else. This is
Sure.
D&D official stuff. Damius targets a creature within 120 feet of him who is concentrating on a spell. The target must succeed a DC 26 Constitution saving throw, or his concentration is broken on the spell, and Damius gains 5 temporary hit points per level of that spell.
Ooh,
I don't know if that is like, can that go through that
I mean,
spell?
it
I
says-
don't know.
I mean, I should specify. It says nothing.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
doesn't.
thanks.
I mean...
It's true. It says
description
nothing.
says
It says nothing in the first part. So yeah, no, that would not go through.
I don't...
That just
Nothing
says
can
That's
go
nothing.
why I'm okay with
I
like
will tell
Arcane
you.
Jolt not
Yes.
going through. Like,
Yes.
it makes
say-
Then I'll say that doesn't go through.
Tyler, I will say the spell isn't just like insane for that purpose.
Yes.
It does have a lose condition.
Yeah, disintegrate.
Which is if it gets disintegrated, it just goes away.
Yep, bye-bye.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, you can't throw anything out of it
Yeah.
either while
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
doing it.
But that
You're
it's
in a
it's
hamster
last
ball.
ditch. I'm
Oh,
at
for
one
sure.
hit
You're in a
point.
hamster
I
ball.
gotta
Sure.
save
No,
myself.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
for sure. Very
Okay.
good call.
And pointing out the nothing, thank you. That actually
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at the other stuff, then I skipped over the nothing, but the nothing is
Very important.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing.
it's just black in there.
Yeah. You just.
It's just
Because nothing comes
It's
through.
like just
I can
eyeballs.
still see out of it.
All right, how we getting out?
Well,
of
it says nothing can go through it, so
Not even light rays.
no.
You have dark vision.
Whoa!
You can see the inside of the sphere.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think you're right, Jack. I don't think I've ever seen a spell that
Yeah, I
literally
know.
says
Nothing.
Yeah.
And it gives the other ones as examples, not as the actual things.
If you find another spell in D&D or any other RPG that says nothing,
Nothing.
like this one,
So
leave
that
it in
is
the comments.
so hard.
12 force damage from Pythias. That's it. End of
Okay.
my turn.
Cool.
I wish I had a little bubble mini,
Yeah.
but it's
We
fine.
have one just for
Maybe
the.
gelatinous
Okay.
cube.
We just need to get a hamster ball.
A real hamster.
Is it my hamster ball
Velkari.
space? This is my hamster ball zone.
The hamster ball zone.
Protect Damon.
You push me and I'm just like, ah!
Boing, boing.
Boing, 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 boing.
3 attacks.
3 attacks.
Frenzy.
Like Super Monkey Ball. That's a
Another
crit.
crit, dude.
Oh my
And
god.
Wow.
then 27 and 28.
I mean,
God,
both hits.
17, 18, and 20. That is
What a
must.
good, what a good
Good
rolls.
lord.
Good luck for your next roll.
It's a great season for
Yeah.
Valkyrie.
Honestly, top,
Valkyrie's
really top notch of what she does.
Play of the game.
Bomb.
18.
It's just Valkyrie taking Emilia's head and going,
Oh my god.
18 plus 18. 36 more magical bludgeoning.
damn!
36.
Yep. And that's exactly what she's doing. She will like grab on and kind of like climb up just to like get to the face and like
Oh my gosh,
the body,
okay.
like the physical body.
You're punching the
portion.
face.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna punch the tail. What's that
Yeah.
gonna do?
They taught her to fight dirty.
Yeah, they did.
She a fight in a life or death situation.
How much was it again? 36?
36.
Oh,
How long do I
I'm
stay
dumb.
on this thing?
Until you're
you're
healed.
I typed in the 36, but I had to add it to the other stuff. So it's supposed to be more overall damage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll go get her.
You get to the stairs.
And
Guys.
then let me
And then
check
you get
something.
Pythias to bump you up.
Oh,
I have some cool stuff I can do.
Wow,
I
the
can
ballroom's
do other
not
things.
wheelchair
He has a
accessible.
sword, right?
There's no ramp.
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and add a D10 to my
There's no
damage,
guardrails either.
and I'm going to disarming attack.
Oh, shit.
He
Okay.
needs to make a strength save of 18,
What are you
or
gonna-
the sword is going bye-bye.
It has a sword, that's
Bye-bye.
right.
I had the same exact thought for a
Sword.
brief moment.
It's a person snake spider.
Person snake spider.
So an extra
It's like a
7
dragon.
damage and DC 18 strength
Magic
save.
the Gathering.
Yeah. It's like a drider, but instead of the rest of it being a spider,
sniper.
it's a snake.
Like
Grace
Dan.
said that earlier.
What is it?
DC 18.
I also said a space.
They got a 17, but they are going to use their legendary resistance to beat it.
That's, I think, the first one.
They did. This is the first one.
Ooh,
That way, you
That's-
know what?
hey, that's
I feel
good.
pretty good about
That
that.
just
I'd rather
means-
it be burnt on something.
that
like
just means they're getting
that.
desperate.
Another 7 damage, though.
What if I just
Yeah.
levitate on it?
And then I will go ahead and this action or this turn is the use all my freaking superiority
Yeah,
die actions.
do it.
After that, the moment, looking at it as a moment, Damon gets himself safe. Kyrie gets a good hit in. Bakari gets forward and gets some good hits in, and then Max.
10 damage.
And then Valkyrie's gonna rally, and she's gonna turn back. She's gonna be like, "Come on, Damon, we all have to get out of this together." And you get 12 temporary HP.
Ooh! Wait, does that work?
That wouldn't go through.
A rally? It's not really an energy. It's just me speaking.
It
and
says
they
nothing.
get
It does say nothing.
It does say nothing.
Sound,
Probably
sound?
can't hear you.
Even sound? Wait, let's find out. Let's find out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tell me if it
Nothing
says
kinda means
if it
nothing.
says that they need to hear you, and if it says
It says that they just need to be able to see me or hear me, and they get it.
Can pass through barriers in or out. Creature in the sphere can breathe. Creature, objects inside can't be damaged. Can't be on the outside. Weightless, large enough to contain. And is not specific. It says nothing dash, not physical objects, energy, or other spell effects dash can pass through the barrier in or out.
I'm gonna say it will not go through.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So can I not hear?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can Damon not hear or see then?
I was say you cannot hear. It is blurred. You can see generalities, but not like specifics.
Sure,
is
sure,
what
sure.
is how I'll.
That's fine.
Is how I'll.
Can
roll it.
you? All right. Well, you can target somebody else with it.
I mean, I could.
Just hit somebody else with it. I'm gonna heal myself
Really
anyways.
anyone else to hit with it that's like hurting?
I don't know. Hasn't Baron taken damage?
Just rally yourself.
You know what? No.
Yeah.
Come on, Farron, wake up!
He's so sleepy.
12
He's
temporary
such
health.
a sweet boy.
And that's turn.
That's turn. Jeremy.
Okay. I still have my boots of speed up. Attacks of opportunity at disadvantage against me, so I'm gonna move out of their reach. 5, 10.
They will take that attack of
Sure.
opportunity.
15, 20.
What's your AC?
15.
They hit.
Okay.
Ooh. You will take the 16 slashing and 7 necrotic.
Okay. That's not bad. 23 total, so that's 10, 18, 87. Cool.
Okay.
Then Jeremy will turn around, whip out her carrot, and cast Guiding Bolt at 5th level.
Do it.
Ooh, that's bad. Quan. Come on.
The Quan.
Come on. Oh, let's try a different die. just in case.
Just in case.
Maybe this one.
There you go.
Oh, I still feel like that's not going to be
20
enough.
I think it's 22.
Yeah, he's at 22.
That sucks.
Oh well.
Yeah, no. That's
What was it?
20.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, my
They're on the
fifth
last
level
limbs.
spell.
They're on the
My
they're on the
fifth
last
level
limbs.
spell.
They're on the last limbs.
Yeah, they gotta do them.
Oh,
Is that your turn?
I have to make a I actually have to make a concentration check before, because I took
You took.
23 damage.
Yeah.
So I need to complete a DC of 12, 11.
Did you bless yourself?
No, I didn't. I should have.
Did you bless yourself?
15.
That's sort of cocked.
It's cocked. It's technically cocked.
It falls back over.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I have advantage anyways.
Mm.
It's cocked again. There we go. Yeah, I mean it was. Oh, actually, yeah. No, that was enough. I needed to be.
You can see which
So blast is still out.
Cool.
As a bonus action, I still have
That's awesome.
my. Actually, how far can I move my spiritual weapon?
I just
can
want to
only
point
move
out
at 20 feet.
that the sphere is weightless.
10, 15.
And it specifies that it's very light,
Mm-hmm.
even though I'm in it, and any creature can, an enclosed creature can use its action push like these sphere's walls to move half my speed, but it can be picked up and moved by other creatures, so I can get batted around.
Yeah, I could just.
Guys, help!
I'm gonna use my,
Actually, Bakari
my
would
archer
probably do that
ability
next
to
turn.
make
Bakari's probably
a
gonna
make
move you away.
a archer attack.
Do it.
Just gonna kick it. And
Please
you're gonna
do.
go flying
22.
into a corner.
That meets beats.
Okay. 11 points of radiant damage.
11.
Guys,
Very.
I'm trapped in the Fushigi ball.
Jesse. I'm trapped in the Fushigi ball.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
To miss that fifth level spell, Jacob.
I'm sorry,
I'm sorry,
I know, the world is cruel.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's all I can do.
Farron.
Me?
Get him, Farron.
I'm not sleepy anymore.
Yeah.
You're not sleeping
It's all-
anymore.
all-
Also
all thanks to
hashtag
the
blessed.
rally.
Keep
Yeah.
it going.
Totally.
Good try, boys. We'll get him next time.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've only got like one fifth level spell
Smack.
left. I don't know
Smack.
about next
Do you have
turn.
6?
Do the
I have
smacks.
6, 7,
I
8.
do the smack.
Well, I've only got 4.
You do the smack. You do the monster smack.
He hit one time.
I will use this.
You have
I also hit one time.
You
I
have
a
a
cat
cheeky
over
little
there.
lynx
You
over
also
there.
blessed?
It's too far away though.
I
I
am.
don't want to spend my bonus action moving.
To both?
Just
Sure.
so it
Yeah.
doesn't
It's
get
all your
anywhere.
attack.
Okay, I cast lightning bolt.
Oh great.
Okay.
You just fire in a straight line and it
Two
just
hits.
goes to the
2 hits.
spear and goes boop.
Did you add your bless?
I did.
Just check.
I added that as well. It helped my other one hit.
This would be a cool spell to have it like a rave, like a concert.
Oh
Cast
Just
it, you
hop
go to the
on
crowd,
top.
push it around.
Saving.
Okay.
my
Such a
god.
good idea.
That's the spring break spell.
Oh, come on.
And they like toss them off the
Put Quintilius in there.
Yeah.
They toss them off
Yeah,
of
roll him
the
into the
the
roll him
pit.
into the fucking
Damn.
pillar drop.
Yeah.
Oh
Damn.
my god.
I know who that is.
He'd survive.
He would technically.
He fell.
He'd just be stuck down there.
As long as he's in the spear, he'd be fine.
He'd drop concentration right before he lands.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
At least he'd be like painless.
What?
At least it'd be like quick,
That's true.
like, unexpected. So somewhat.
yeah, he wouldn't know where he's going. He wouldn't know he's falling
Just turn
either.
into turn into spaghetti on the floor.
Damn. Damn.
Like that spaghetti in the found in like the forest
All
like
right,
last
which
week.
like did you guys ever decide to try to do something like that?
Now I imagine if you
I'm-
wanted to bully a student with that, it'd be like put them in the sphere and then play volleyball.
Yeah.
Come on, guys! Like spinning around.
It's weightless, right?
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Actually, it should kind of be.
Get that
Oh, actually,
back.
no, it wouldn't be very good. in
56
football,
damage.
Ooh,
'cause you just get.
56 damage, Farron?
Yeah.
Farron,
Baron did it.
how you want to do this?
I've been muted this entire time.
How
Oh
long is this entire
no.
time?
You're just loud enough.
Probably when I got my cilantro cream. My green smoothie.
It's looking a
So,
little brown there.
Farron's
It is a little brown.
little EP guy, and then
Uh-huh.
he sees you get hurt, and
Yep.
then your little words of encouragement, and he's just gonna run over and he doesn't want to attack the part that's Amelia, so he'll attack the lower part.
It just cuts in half. Just, there's Amelia.
There's still half of her.
You can.
Gross.
There are also the legs too.
But yeah, I'll just a little
slice through the
a little
legs.
trim- a little
And you
off the top.
Yeah, you just slice through
Little
like
off
the
the
legs,
side.
and they start to
Like a
like
little shave.
become off balance, and you just keep going, and then you stab into you slice into the
Yeah.
the snake part, and they just kind
snortion.
of crumple to the ground.
Oh my
And
god.
The spider thing where he goes,
I hate that.
fine. You see the corruption in the eyes retract
okay.
as the extra appendages and modifications to the body has slough off, leaving the human body back. You can see something, kind of a ethereal shape, come out of the eyes and fly into the dais up at the top.
Okay.
Okay.
You see the map change. It's from where it was, from what I was saying. To let me see if do I have something written down for this?
Zoom in and hang out.
Enhance?
There we go.
No.
One.
You can see it changing to connection to Project Salvation reacquired, transmitting data.
Uh-oh.
Just activate or did we deactivate it?
I don't know. Damon, get out of the ball!
Yeah, but how do you stop it?
I don't know.
Hey, you're a bard. You've
It's-
got esoteric knowledge.
It goes percentage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And then very within like 10
Oh,
seconds,
shit.
it's at 100, and it's like transmission complete.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Damon, get out of
There's
the
a
ball!
dais at the top.
Yeah.
I guess I will get out of the sphere. I'll drop concentration on it.
And he went into it? Damius did? Or this essence did?
Yes. You see Amelia's form. She like lets
Yeah,
go.
that's
She lets go of the shard and actually does snap back into the slot, but doesn't do anything really. And her essence gets like pulled into the body.
How does the body look?
Beat the hell, I will say she is technically unconscious in death saves, but not dead.
I would run over and cast Spare the Dying then.
I think Damon goes over to this
Then she is stabilized.
and tries to just figure out what's going on.
Do we have like any way we can wake her up?
I
That's easy,
could
right?
do a little healing
That's
spell.
Kyrie, by the way.
Yeah, no, I
Give
could.
me
I
an
really
Arcana
tried
check.
I really tried for the different voices.
You're good.
If anyone's gonna help Damon figure it out, it's probably her. She's
can give
probably
her
knows
one
more
point
than
of
any
lay on
of us
hands.
about this thing.
Oh yeah, you could just do
Am I
that.
still blessed?
Yes. Blessed is only saving throws and attack rolls.
That was a 3 too. 1.
I give her one.
It's a 15.
Hey, he did something. Can you help? I'll carry you.
what?
He points to the dice.
Damius
Take me.
went
Yeah.
into the dice.
So
Okay.
we got it.
Just bridal style.
Alright. I'm sure she's
I got
not
15.
heavy.
Okay.
No problem.
You don't know exactly.
Oh, you
This
have
is
gauntlets. Yeah.
far outside of your range,
Okay.
but you get a general idea of what probably transpired. There, just from looking at the, I'll say the holographic projection on the screen above you, and what is being said. The second moon of this world isn't a moon. It is a place. Something very highly technologically past. You would think Damius transmitted their essence to it.
What?
They like beamed themselves to
What
it.
the fuck? We gotta go.
Gotta go to Halo.
Meanwhile, we pull up with battered.
Yeah, our beat up queen.
Is there a way up?
Almost over.
Is there a way we can do it?
Maybe if we follow his path.
You say that, and from the doorway behind you, a portal opens, and out steps Magic Mike.
Oh, of course, this fucking guy.
Hey, dude.
Wow. Okay.
Can you get us to the moon?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Damius is wrecking our shit right now.
Uh-huh.
And when as he says that, you see his
Gods are on the moon.
a
Gods are on the
Meister's
moon.
form like glitch and shift, and it looks different for a second, as if like in pain, and then back to what it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Gods are on the moon.
Okay, we're gonna.
If
Gods
you,
on the moon.
yes, please.
Got any healing?
Mike?
Got any healing? Perchance? You're a god?
I don't think that's not going to be a thing.
How do we get
Or
to the moon?
Damon. Sorry.
Through this portal.
Okay.
It's-
All right. To the moon!
And it's not to the moon, it's to our station.
Your space station?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait, you can interfere now?
The gods are aliens. What the fuck?
Yes and no, but
Because you're all gonna die if you don't.
no, it's...
I think we're all gonna die.
You guys are still doing the same thing that you've been doing this whole time. It's just
Sure.
you guys are going to us.
Okay.
So,
Tokari turns
Do I have
to
enough time to cast
Zinkos.
Cure Wounds twice myself?
yeah.
Yay!
I probably would have just cast Aura of Vitality.
You see him glitch
and
again
just-
with that same
Actually,
thing.
I don't think I have enough
Magic,
to...
could you take care of the queen?
I mean, I'm going up with you guys. Technically, I'm still up there.
Right.
And Emily kind of says, I'll be fine. Just go.
Well, Colette's just right out there. Colette, can you come watch her?
There's a portal in the way.
Oh.
Oh, come in!
You see like you hear like walking down like, and then stop for a second, and then you see like duck under look underneath the portal because it's like a circular portal. Like,
We'll be right back. Just wait till the portal's gone.
okay.
Yeah.
Cast Cure Wounds.
7th level.
Nice.
Whoa! 7th level.
Wow.
5d8.
For you.
Thank you.
Is that for all of
you.
us?
It says mass.
It's like 5 people, I think.
God.
I'm good. If it's...
6 creatures.
Oh, then
That's pretty
there's only
good.
5 of us, right? 6 of us?
Kyrie,
I'm laughing. Gods are aliens.
Yeah, the gods are aliens on a spaceship. What the hell?
D8s, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just looked.
Guys, we're in a simulation.
Yeah, with the mass cure wounds, you're like, yeah, I know, right?
That's fine.
It is a 5th level spell,
That's
though.
fine.
So.
we
Damius is just like a hacker.
Are we like people just like in someone else's board game or something?
God.
Damon's
Shut
like,
up.
Damon looks down. He's like, I feel so plasticky.
Damage. Or,
I'm dead.
32 damage.
Oh my God! Traitor.
Thank you so much.
I will.
That is so
I will.
nice
of you.
I will follow Issa's lead and also cast a mass cure wounds. This one only at 5th level.
You might be better off just healing Dave. I'm at full.
Me
on
too.
both of my
Oh,
characters.
then I won't do that. I will
I'm
just.
still at 53 out of 146.
So
Okay.
you might be better. You might be better served just healing Damon.
No, just let Jeremy do it. You have spells to cast.
You can, if you wanna, you can do it if you want.
fine. You're the
Life cleric.
You're the girlfriend. You're the
Jack's
significant
trying
other.
really hard not to use the spell slot.
No, I can. I totally can. I just
That's
don't
fine.
wanna.
I'm
I don't
cool
wanna
having 53
undermine.
HP.
I'm not cool with you having 53
I'll be
HP.
fine. I got another casting a sphere.
Velkari's just holding you.
2d8s, alright.
Did you, sorry, earlier did you say 32?
32, yeah.
I think that's just enough to. Oh, almost just enough to bring me to max, which is great.
Wait, you didn't take damage, right?
No.
Then
Hell
the
yeah.
queen could get the 32 as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Because it's 6.
That would probably
No longer on
That
the
would help,
brink of death.
yeah.
that would be probably about to half.
Okay,
Probably.
good.
That's pretty good.
Maybe even more, no, actually probably
Pythias?
more. It's probably I would say her hit points is probably 40.
Amelia's like, wow, on the ground.
So now she's at
Pythias.
33? That's not bad.
Exactly.
Pythias goes over and he in his mouth, he has the crown and he gives it to her.
Aw.
You drop this, queen.
Thanks. Am I supposed to pet or
He's
likes
a
it.
technological.
He
he's
likes
pet.
pats.
He's pet.
is it
he's
pat or
Uh,
pet?
he likes it under
Scratch?
the
Behind
buttons.
the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey Grace, how much did you heal? How much did you heal Jacob?
39.
Thank you.
She doesn't put the
I mean,
the
I
crown
did-
on. She's just like she like puts it next to her and she's like, oh my god.
Can we get Damon with a skosh board?
Yeah, a
I got the
skosh.
point.
You're aware that Damius is capable of power word kill.
I go in the portal.
Yeah, not
Alright.
before
We
I.
wasted enough time.
Oh, fuck off, bro! I don't want you to die as
Luckily,
soon as you walk
Valkyrie
through the
is
door.
strong.
Walk in.
Fucking power kill.
All right, fine. If you want to risk death, so be
No,
it.
no,
Who
it's
am I to stop
Valkyrie
you?
grabbing me.
I'll just do a second level.
That's magic Mike.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ow.
2d8 plus 9. Okay, I'll just run up, smack Damon on the ass with a cure wounds.
You're right at ass height.
I know. I didn't mean nothing by it. It was just the most. It was such a big target. 17.
Jeremy, you have his legs. You picked that area?
Just so
I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, and I let.
Is he so jealous?
I also heal back to full.
whole body ripples.
As soon as you heal, I
The
I
whole
like the
body.
idea that you're like running in place, and then Valkyrie lets go, and you just.
All right. Yeehaw!
And then Python's like, "Beep," and he goes.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You all go into the portal. You all disappear through the portal. And that's where we're going break.
Break.
Break time.
Break time.
We're gonna run through these pages super fast because we're gonna go on a very quick, cheeky break.
I will join you.
Okay.
Hey, Tanya.
Yep, it's Tanya. Hey, Tanya, Ida. Whoops. Hang
Who's
on.
voiced by the guy who voices Ervin?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
That's
my alt. I had my alt logged in.
There's a lot of people.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just want to say in the chat, Jack Cop, don't worry, we still have half a queen.
Oh.
Hang on.
You do still have
We
that
almost
queen.
in this bitch. Can I not look at it on?
The queen gets the queen's crown gets knocked down. It's like I think we lost something.
Do you have my laptop?
No.
I don't have your laptop.
Where'd you put it?
I did not.
Oh,
it
it
was
was
not
in here.
here.
Yeah,
Well,
it was on the. It's out there on
Hang
on
on.
the top.
But stall, Jack. Colton and Grace left.
Well,
Guys, I need your help.
Well,
Actually, Colton and Grace come back while Jacob's bringing that up. I can actually do. I can
I'm
do
so
something.
Sorry.
Oh,
But
something.
now there's something important happening.
Yep, something.
something important is happening.
Actual
Come
game
back.
stuff is happening.
Yeah,
I'm changing
come
things.
back. Are we leveling up again?
No, you're not leveling up again.
Oh.
Darn.
Dang.
But 15 was the max.
15's a good level.
I have my spicy chicken.
You can eat it.
I'm ready whenever you are, but
Oh, okay, never mind then.
are you sure?
Oh.
Good. Yep,
Okay,
it's fine. Well,
Surg!
it's go.
Brittany
The
Anderson.
Slaughter at Tomato Town, 1942.
I'm arcane focusing on Stella's sweet side orb.
Vox Ratio.
Dave the Grand.
Joshua Cordell.
Lego Builder 899 watching the end of an Avnia era.
Nolfin D's Nuts.
Kate 12.
My name is Felicity Shagwell. Shagwell by name. Shag very well by reputation.
Shag very well by reputation. Irina the Forever DM.
Tax collector.
Craig's Footcam Cameraman, criminal with a knife.
Shania LaBulge.
A bard named Scandal screaming internally until all their friends see the D&D movie.
Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop.
Winter Stella.
That's right.
ML Wolf.
Brittle Dragon, sorry.
Lady RB of the drive-through protect Transhomies.
Yes.
Warlock with a gun.
Sick Joy.
Kevin Krupa
Is that what
Jr.
it says?
Don't
Sick
read
Joy?
my name, just hum the pizza time tune.
What?
Oh.
Jack saved that one.
Okay.
Flashbacks to the Spider-Man
I'm
2
really,
game.
really-
Yeah. Oh, Rory Sinclair. Sorry, I was thinking about Spider-Man 2.
Psy the Owl.
Sandman.
Coops.
Stealthy Recoil.
Austin Stoll.
Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about hot eating?
We've gotten very good at
Redbeard.
reading that. One sack, one
I had a
low.
funny name for this, but I forgot. So please just last one.
What Majestic
Every
Whale
time.
Corn.
Fear of Owl.
Woof chime.
Small Town Eye Care.
The Pinky Life.
James.
Pure Osmium.
Woe is me, for my humorous Patreon name was trimmed off by the fun-hating character limit, but no matter, for this one is short.
Bob said hi. He made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement.
Reptilian Daedra, the most story-driven and emotional campaigns. Then 5 minutes later, pee pee poo
Yeah.
poo.
Yeah.
The diabetes.
Dat Cop. Here to say my last statement on stream was a Sunder reference. Sorry, Jacob.
I didn't get it. I'm so sorry. Mystical Combat.
Venus.
Lord Chris of House Cliff.
Hig Boss.
Escape the Goat.
Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace.
Peepin' Sheep Creeps and Bleeds for Heapin' Schmeats.
Thorin Schmidt. That's what it sounded like
Whatever comes
when he
next.
pushes me off a cliff.
Yeah.
Whatever comes next, Dormammu wishes all of your characters a happy retirement and excitement for what comes
Aw.
next.
Oh, thanks.
Thank
Marcus
you.
Fallen.
Alice Lilybottom.
Shuriken Sean watching the final battle from the shadows, completely shocked.
Barden, but it's been
He's
name's
out!
finally changed.
He's out! Oh my god, you made it! You're free!
Barden, but it's been a long journey. I can't believe we are reaching the end. I hope you all have fun playing. Love y'all. Love
Thanks,
you too.
buddy.
Oh, thank you, Barton.
Duncan York.
Zach says Avnia stands for all ventures need incredible allies. And what allies you were. GG, well played, y'all.
Aw.
That's nice.
Dub mill.
Silver Quill student destroys Prismari Lib with missiles of facts and logic.
I feel like I'm missing some context there.
That'd be more like a Quandrix student.
Probably. Muriel Stahl.
Sorry, Mimi H.
Pip into Hood.
Mama Love and Papa Joy.
Josh Travis.
And maybe all I needed in my college years was being bullied by a sexy vampire. Please never change that.
Perfect.
Wow,
Cool. We'll see you guys
fantastic.
in a few minutes.
Bye.
So with my action, I'm gonna I want to go in and I just want to twerk violently.
Oh.
Give me an acrobatics check.
That's a 4.
You throw your back out.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Are you guys here?
Oh shit!
We're just doing
Our side ERP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we
Throw that ass
fade
in
to
a
black,
circle.
we cancel. We stop the stream and then we all we
What are
just
you guys
detail it.
laughing about?
Yeah.
What did you do? Me!
So I heard them start laughing.
Damon-
I asked
Damon
them what they were
gets-
laughing about. They were like, "You guys."
Damon gets one ass clap in and goes, "Ooh,
Oh.
my spine!" Issa.
Why does he suddenly?
Yeah, why is he German all of a sudden?
The Lord Eaton came out of him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Lord Eaton is German? I didn't know this.
Stupid.
Lord Von Eaton. Sorry.
It's happening again.
Sorry. Go.
Sorry.
Shoot.
All right. As you step into the portal,
I'm sorry. As we step into the portal.
you can feel the familiar presence of another vision beginning. A cold shiver slithering up the back of your neck. The vision melts away before you, and the quiet is broken by the sounds of repeated gunfire. You are no longer inside the room, but rather on a bridge spanning between two buildings, many stories tall. Other similar buildings and bridges surround you, and you can see in the distance the sands of a dune desert. Above you, two suns drench the land with their light and heat. And you, hundreds of figures, and around you, hundreds of figures, all of which being the snake-like humanoids of the Sabastir, run past in terror. A rifle is in your hands, though shaped more like the kinds you found in Arcadia rather than the ones Avnia uses. Other Sabastir, dressed in armor unlike any you have seen before, holding the same types of weapons, rush about, some trying to guide the fleeing civilians, others pushing through the stream in the opposite direction. Looking up, you can see the cause for the fear. A number of giant portals are open, and something is coming through them. It is hard to describe in words, but imagine long tendrils made out of incredibly thick clouds of swarming bugs. You can see dozens, maybe even hundreds of these tendrils as they reach out. Look over to a soldier on another bridge a few buildings away as they fire wantonly at one of the tendrils as it snakes its way to them, the mass not even reacting to the bullets. As it begins to draw near with no sign of slowing down, the soldier turns to run away, but isn't quick enough, as they are enveloped by the mass, screaming as you watch their body be shattered as the mass crystallizes their flesh, turning it into an obsidian-like blackness, into black diamonds. The momentum of their run flings the crystallized remains forwards, shattering into pieces on the bridge. And the soldier isn't the only poor soul to receive this fate, as many others, soldiers, citizens, men, women, children, plants and gardens hanging from windows, animals scampering about trying to escape the mass, are all targeted by it as it descends upon the world around you. However, instead of fear, the figure you're in is filled with awe. They have seen many battles with plenty of death before, and are fairly unfazed by it now. However, they have never seen something this devastating and one-sided before. They also clearly knew that this was coming. This wasn't a surprise attack. It just wasn't one they could properly prepare for. They know they tried their best to get as many civilians out of harm's way as they could, but it was impossible to get everyone off fast enough. A soldier runs up to you, raising the visor on their helmet to reveal their snake-like face. "Commander, you've got to get to the ship, now. We'll hold them off as long as we can. You give a smile to yourself. You have good, loyal soldiers ready to give their lives in a moment's notice. You place your hand on the soldier's shoulder, giving a reassuring pat before you turn around. Behind you, a large construction of metal hovers just off the building's top platform, with large bay doors lowered, allowing the hundreds of people to stream in. You walk up the ramp and into the structure, and at the top of the ramp, you turn to the guards standing there at attention. Close the bay doors and tell the bridge to launch immediately. You hear Damius' voice say from your mouth. Right away, sir, the soldier replies. You walk away from the ramp, hearing as the metal machinery whirls to life, lifting it up and into place. You can also hear the cries of people as they realize they were too late to board, slamming themselves into the side of the ship. Warp in T-minus 3, 2, a voice calls out from an intercom system as you can feel the ship move away from the platform, turning around and moving upwards. The circuitry on the walls begins to hum to life, the blue glow spreading through its intricate network embedded into the metal structure. 1, the voice continues as you feel the world change as if time itself was thick. Your vision whites out before fading back in. You're all back in your bodies, exactly as you were before, as if time hadn't moved. Oh, actually, never mind. You're in a new place. A place very similar to what you saw of the interior from the vision, but also similar to the vault itself. Black metal, intricate networks of glowing runes or glowing etchings. It's a fairly large room. A few crates spread about. You can see constructs, contraptions, tearing this place apart, glowing with the red corruption that Damius has shown before. Next to you, a Meister appears. Okay, the plan is we need to siphon off parts of Damius, the corrupted parts, and then stop him at that. Right now, his main focus is trying to get to us because he's given up on what he was doing before. But
so we need to take him apart?
He's kind of spread himself throughout the ship.
Hang on. What is this? Who are you?
We'll explain afterwards. We'll have a moment. If we survive this.
So he's just a person like you, like us?
We all are.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
Yes. I mean, I told you before, we don't consider ourselves any gods. I told you when we had that tea a while ago.
Yeah. Okay, where is he?
See the red? That's him.
No.
Okay, so he's like everywhere?
Yes. He's embedded into
system.
things. What we are going to try and do is, well, he goes up to one of the crates and his hand that goes through it.
Okay.
Can't interact with things directly. That's where you guys come in.
Okay.
We need you guys. We're going to try and help navigate you guys through the ship, and you need to quarantine off parts of Damius and destroy those parts. They're the parts that are like the most corrupted portion of him. If we can get that, whittle that down to like a core portion of it, we can end this here, there, then.
Right.
Let's get it done then.
If I
Okay.
kill him, in this whole thing.
Yes, but that's up to Ash to decide. I've shown it to you guys.
Oh, right.
Well, let's get a move on then. I'm not one to keen on standing around.
So this room, I think the way to do it is got points like up over here and over here. There are two buttons that you can get to, though it'll be a little difficult. That one you have to figure out how to climb up to it, and down here there's a bunch of these machines, and they are just tracking everything. Might need to try and get past it somehow and not draw their attention.
Okay, the climbing one I can handle.
If you are,
I can also do it. You gave me these boots for a reason.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so we got a climbing one, and then we have a...
one you have to get past and not alert the machines.
Okay, so carry.
Pressing those buttons at the same time should cut it off.
What?
Carry Andy's. Okay, what's the next one?
We need to get past
It's just those two.
In this room. We'll have to go into another room.
All right,
Just dimension door.
that could do it too.
I mean, pass.
Yeah,
you take me with you.
magic might be a little bit funky here, just because of...
What do you mean?
Magic not work here?
No, it works. It just...
Like that weird bullshit that was happening when we were fighting Damius, random acts of...
No. This place acts as a relay. So I don't know exactly how an outside source, what would happen if you guys cast the magic. All I know is we'll you'll get interference.
All right, let's just save our spells then, and let's just try to do the old-fashioned way, right?
Yeah, spells are back up again.
Let's hope that the magic item still works. You can keep the winged boots going.
Winged boots.
What if it's something innate to myself? The one who said, teleporting is...
I think it's any magic. All magic comes from the same source.
It's just spell-like ability?
Well, regardless,
Magic, not spells.
probably the best, I don't really, when it comes to climbing, I did that all the time. This is Colton saying that I have the athlete feet, so I can just climb.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, use the boots if you can, but if you can't, then whatever. Can you two stealth over there without teleporting, or no?
Oh yeah, we can stealth anywhere.
Okay. Well, let's just be careful and try that.
Maybe be ready just in case we screw it up to get their attention from us. If they notice us, make a loud noise, have Pythias bah.
Sure. Yeah, of course. All right. I can only think of spells to cast.
Me too.
Yeah, no.
The only way I could really come is if transform into a bird or something.
I think we need to act fast.
Right on my back.
You hear...
You go ahead, I'll be fine.
A female voice kind of come out. It's an intercom of some sort. It's not like a very humanoid voice. It's very devoid of emotions. It's just kind of... It's robotic. And it says, core defensive stability, 96%, and dropping.
Okay.
Core quarantine protocol, 0%.
Go.
Okay.
Everybody
Yeah,
go.
go. Just
All right. So for the climbing one, Valkyrie has the athlete feet, so climbing doesn't cost her extra movement.
Okay.
She's just
Okay,
able
cool.
to do it.
So cool. You start climbing up. I'll say that there's a couple of jumps here and there. So give me an athletics check.
Sure. 19.
Yeah, you're able to do it, and very quickly are able to climb your way up. And you can see there seems to be some sort of kind of holographic control panel. But you can well,
I'm so good with computers, right?
no, it's Farron who has the eyes.
Oh,
but
that's right.
But you can see it just fine.
Can you see shit here?
Can I see shit here?
No,
No?
not any different than
Whatever.
others.
That would have been nice.
Though you see, on the screen as you approach it in the middle, it says. Yes, it says quarantine. Quarantine circuitry, side A.
So I want to press the quarantine button, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys. I saw a really funny meme and I had to show it to Jacob.
You have to do it at the same time as the other one down here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I beat me.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
Survey
wait.
says.
All right.
I touch it. Touch it.
I mean,
Because there's one up that you have to climb to, and one you have to cast stealth to.
okay, yeah. One of us will make it. One of us will not.
Yeah.
Well, there's 2
You know
buttons.
what? Let's see how that goes.
You're a freaking rogue.
Yeah. We're both pretty.
Wow, that was such a good roll, dude.
Thanks. Okay. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
What did you get?
Natch?
4?
Natch?
No.
4.
Oh shit! Nice.
As Jordan would say.
Natch.
Natch.
Never.
Also, as Jordan would say.
Yeah.
26.
Dave
Never.
Titsworth.
You guys are both able to very
Three.
I was gonna say,
Nice.
never underestimate Issa's desire to one up.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't care if it's
Oh, I
the
can
end of the
teleport, I can
world.
do my thing. Stealth. fucking
Yeah,
perfectly.
disappears.
Fine.
Magic speech just makes it easier.
I know.
you guys are able to get past these machines as they are going nuts. It's like big robotic arms are supposed to probably pick stuff up and move them, and they're just smashing into things and hitting
Jesus
and
Christ.
If you guys would have been in it, would have been like hit with like a steel beam going
Wowie.
60 miles an hour.
Howie. That's death.
Chair.
Uh-huh.
Hit him with the chair. Hit him with the chair.
It's all bunk. It's gone. But you are able to get it to it, and you see a very similar control pattern. By this time, it says quarantine circuitry side B.
Okay, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. Beep.
The entire room is plunged into darkness.
Oh,
Valkyrie.
what did I do?
Don't assume she did something wrong.
Then the blue of the etchings comes back. It's dark because there's not a whole lot of light. It's just the blue illuminating the space. And in the center of the room where the machines were destroying stuff a moment before, is a glitching red representation of Damius. A snake-like man with a cobra hood and a humanoid kind of torso. But it's not completely like, it's absolutely not physical. It's like parts and flickering in and out of existence.
Sure.
And it like screams and yells and goes like to one of the crates. It's trying to punch it, but can't do anything with it.
Oh shit.
Okay, my master kind of manifests like next to Damius's Faeron's ear, actually. Okay, so and probably
Hi.
hi. That's it. Just go up to it and do something. I don't know. Punch it. Dispel it.
Do
something.
it, Farron.
Okay.
Punch it.
You go over and punch
Yeah.
it.
Just, you do just a little.
I don't really do that, but
Well,
I
Hit
can't.
it really
Hit it with the
hard.
sword.
sword. You hit it with the sword. You hit it with the sword.
yeah.
And
I
the
don't
sword goes
care.
into it, and you can see as the sword like slices through it, it like breaks apart and like kind of
Oh.
dissipates. Okay,
Problem solved.
that's one.
How many are left?
There are. Okay, I think
Nice.
there's this one. It's different like
Not now, Valkyrie.
aspects. So this is like destruction, the destructive nature that he has. I think there's one in the incubation chambers, which that one is failure.
Okay.
One in the terraformer
Foreshadowing.
construction room, which is arrogance. There's one in the AI control, which is obsession. And one, and then the main, the core one in the command.
So we take out the ancillary ones
Yes.
and then close in on the core.
Yes.
Fan-flippin-tastic.
Split up since there's multiple.
Would that be
Potentially, yeah.
wise?
I believe Vivona is in the Terraformer. Lamona is
Haven't
in.
heard from her in a while.
Well, she's
You
there.
want to see what's going on?
Lamona
Yeah.
is in the incubation chamber. Labria is in the AI.
1, 2.
Shona's dealing with the core right now, and the rest are incapacitated.
Well, we're really good at the
Okay,
splitting
let's-
of the team to two.
Yeah.
Shall we?
I could go with Jeremy.
4, 5.
And then, well,
Okay.
No, we got
I
Kyrie,
we got
Farron,
6.
Kyrie,
I can go
Farron,
with the kid.
Vel, and
Jeremy,
and
Damon, and
Sammy.
Misa. We got it. 6.
yeah, we can go talk to your
Money.
guy.
Sorry, Farron,
What?
that you were stuck with.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Brutal.
Kyrie's an incredible companion.
Yeah.
He's like the boy's kind of uncle.
The
Yeah.
boy.
I did
it's
teach
not
him how
Colette.
to drink.
It's not.
If Baron's his dad, we're his uncles.
And he's our grandpa.
You know,
Yep.
you know that Aaron has.
All right, Carrot Smith family, go!
Go!
So who's going where again?
We're gonna go find
all I know is that
Vivona.
Gokari
So
and
you,
Jeremy are going to
Vivona, and
Alright.
Farron.
Do you have a god that you believe in?
Shona? Yeah. She's
So
at the
Shona's
core,
at the
though.
core.
So,
We might have
Okay.
to see her
What-
later.
Which one are you two going to?
Was it?
Lamona?
Yeah.
There's Lamona, and then in the incubation chamber,
Which
and
ones do you have the shards for?
Meister and Lamona.
Ah.
well, you're gonna go to Vivona. What was the other one besides the core?
Labria in the AI control chamber.
Well, let's go
suppose
there.
we're Going there. You know what? Maybe it'll be good that you have a
With my-
It
robot.
was
Oh, you're
My
so
robot
right.
eyes.
Destruction, failure, what else?
Obsession.
It's just like me for real.
Destruction,
Eh,
failure, obsession.
For real.
Arrogance.
Arrogance,
Oh, yeah, he's just like me
failure,
for real.
Just 4 of them?
We cut Damius.
5, I think, in total.
He's the
Arrogance,
imposter.
destruction, failure, obsession, and then
Which one did we?
That the
Just
core
start.
one is killing.
Oh, okay,
Just
not
murder.
like me for real.
Yeah.
The willingness to kill.
Which one did we just destroy?
destruction.
The destruction.
Oh, okay.
That's Shona.
Number 6 is that dog. I got that dog.
That, not that dog.
Sorry,
Oh
I
my
didn't realize
God.
that was going to be
Though the other ones might have. The other ones probably will have different.
safeguards.
Yes, so it's not going to just be a push of a button. So
All
We'll
right,
figure it out.
yeah.
Yep.
We've come this far.
Carrot Smith family, go!
Alright.
All right. Okay, split up.
This is a good idea. Split up in the last episode.
Last episode in
We got to get stuff
Space
done.
Base.
If we die, we die.
I think the gods are dying, so like we gotta.
Yeah, let him die.
Who needs
Or
them?
whoever they are.
Yeah, sorry. The weird aliens.
The
are
people.
dying.
These
Yeah.
people up here.
You guys leave this room through a corridor that a little bit ahead splits into a 4.
We
One on the
really
right,
did
one
that.
on the left,
Alright, guys,
one
let's
in
split up
forward.
and all went out the same door.
Well, it's all at the
Classic.
same door, but
There's a bunch of ways to go.
bunch of ways to go.
Cool.
One on the right says incubation chamber. Left says terraformer construction, and in front of you it says AI core and command center.
Oh, it's us.
When you guys get to that one, though, as soon as you get there, that door slams
Uh-oh.
closed with the red corruption around it.
Oh, yeah,
Is there like red corruption?
Survey
around?
says.
Like it's like about like the red.
You can see like going through. It's not like permanent, but yes, it does come through.
I'm just wondering for
Damius.
some lighting.
Yeah, do
I'm
it.
gonna give a little bit of red.
A little bit of red.
Yeah, you do that.
Wait, hang on. Wham. No, I'm gonna hit that. Watch this.
I see
Boop.
love it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There you go. Yeah.
Alright, well then. Is there like
Oh,
a
that's
is there
cool.
like a way to sneak through them? Like is there like a patch that seems loose? Something that isn't AI controlled or
Give me an investigation check.
something to that effect? And then I don't know, kid, you're the one with the robot eyes.
I'll look around.
What my robot I see?
What do my roll?
I guess I'll also make an
Do the
investigation.
same, yeah.
They're taking hobbits to Isengard.
Investigation. Dirty 20.
Stupid.
The
Dirty
highest
20.
I can roll without a natural 20.
No.
Okay.
11.
You don't see
I
really
don't
much
see
of anything.
Gary.
You're like, this is fucking weird. What am I even supposed to be looking for? Kind of thing. I would say you don't find like a ventilation shaft or something. You find maybe some sort of like access hatch to some like the inner workings of this place, and you might be able to make your way in it. It's tight, so kind of claustrophobic in there, but you can maybe if you can try to figure out where you're going through it. But yeah.
Is there like a map of the area maybe that oh
You are here.
You have like the ability to like see like extra things, right?
Uh-huh.
Could you maybe pull up a map and guide us through this access hatch?
Really like any panels or anything that have like I don't know, like an interface. I can't just download anything.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
What I would say is the technology that is part of you,
That's cool.
it doesn't recognize the stuff around, but it does recognize that there's stuff around, kind of thing. It's like trying to connect to differently made things that aren't supposed to be are meant to go together, but they have the same like base idea.
Or an example could be a English speaker reading Spanish. Like it's clearly
Yes.
that like
Is this a
writ,
bird?
but you can't
I would
know
say
what-
it's more like
That's from
an English
forgot it's a
speaker
bird.
trying, or actually technically more like a Spanish speaker trying to read Latin.
Okay.
It's more of like a core part.
We can go through here. You're the one with the brain that remembers everything. If we get lost, you can just bring us back out here.
Wow. No pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah. All right. Open the access hatch.
To this day, Kyrie and Farron still wander the maintenance
You guys go
halls
through.
of the spaceship.
Okay, I'm gonna jump to a different group.
That's fine.
Let's jump to you guys over here.
German.
Oh, I still play.
Yeah, you still play.
Get wrecked.
You turn down the hall, the corridor, and go through
Your strats are so long.
another like sliding doorway, but this one is open. When you walk in, and you see quite the sight. It's a big space, and hanging from like things are like holding it up, like suspension kind of things.
Are they like cables or like an arm or?
Kind of like more like arms, but less like something grabbing onto it, something more like a connected to it kind of thing.
Like a strut or something?
Yeah, kind of like a strut, like a temporary strut.
Sure, yeah.
Are two large creatures.
Oh.
One you've seen of something very similar, of the worm
Yeah.
that you saw,
The divine beast?
the divine beast. The other one is a very big creature, big face, big head. Out of Avnia lore, looks like a Trask.
Oh, whoa! Okay. Well,
Both of them are, though this one is only like, there's only part of it there. The rest of it is
it's
not there.
So it looks
Yeah.
like these things are being constructed?
They're like partially constructed, yes.
What in
The-
the name of...
The worm, on the other hand, its etchings are red and are.
I think we chose the wrong path. Hey, remember that worm you fought?
You want to do it again?
Yeah.
That whole ass worm?
I think it's a partial ass worm.
Oh,
but,
okay. Okay.
An ass worm.
Okay.
Not an ass worm.
Not an ass worm. He asked if he suggested something, and I said yes.
Oh,
and
okay.
He's off doing it. You can not pay attention.
Okay, sorry.
It's kind of like in the back of the room. and you can see another like pathway that you can go. They're like catwalks around the room, and it's like slithering along the catwalk at the back of the room. And as you enter the space, appearing in front of you is Vivona.
Okay.
All right.
Hi.
Hi.
It's been a while.
A little bit.
Been busy?
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, you're home safe.
Oh. That's good to know.
Mostly.
I'll take it at this point. Let's just focus on saving the world for now. We can talk about it later.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you knew that.
Appreciate it.
You said your head says puncher.
Not yet. We're allies until the revolution. Then it gets complicated.
So it's in there. Points at the worm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, here's the thing. We could. I got a new trinket. Turn me invisible.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help. Vilkari, I ain't got much for you, I'm afraid.
I can distract.
I'd really hate to put you in that position. We saw what these things are capable of.
If you distract it, and you get past it, and get onto that, and she points to the half-built Tarask, I guess. You might be able to try and wake it up and use that.
Holy shit! I'm on board. That sounds fantastic.
Wow.
You think you can do that?
Oh,
You sure it's okay?
Yeah.
You're really sure?
Uh-huh.
All right. Come here real quick. And she gives her a peck on the cheek for good luck, and then scampers down the hall and takes out the ring and slips it on.
All right.
That's
Disappears.
You give me a stealth check. What are you
Very
doing
good
to
at that.
distract this thing?
So, I'm gonna make as much noise as possible first to get its attention.
Okay.
Once I've got its attention, if I could use my athlete feat to athletics and acrobatics around the room, basically leading this thing on a wild goose chase
Okay,
while
yeah.
Jeremy's getting all set up.
Yeah, do
Mostly
it.
because I don't want to do a long, drawn-out combat with this thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Try it.
So,
I might not turn invisible. Actually, I might
checks, or do you just
wild
do the
shape into something
Give
that's
me,
a little
yeah, give me both
stealthier.
because
There you go, that's
you're doing
cool.
multiple at
Yeah.
the same over like a period of time.
They're both the same. So. Athletics is a 12, acrobatics is a 24.
Okay.
Okay. I will say that's not a fail, but it's not like amazingly high
I
kind
mean,
of thing.
if I manage to keep its attention and I take damage in the process, like that's fine.
I'll say at one point you miss a jump, and it doesn't like get you, but it like knocks a strut into you, kind of thing, and it like hits your it like hits and it cuts into your side a little bit. I'll say you take like 10 damage.
Jeremy's actually not going to turn invisible. She's gonna run down the hallway, and once Valkyria's out of and Vivona are out of sight, she's gonna say, "I'm so glad Damien's not here to see this," and she's gonna wild shape into a giant wolf spider.
Yeah.
With a hat.
With a hat.
And because they have +7 to stealth, and
Nice.
compared to Jeremy's +0, so she's gonna creep along the walls.
Do it.
While Valkyrie, her amazing lady, is distracted. 26. Good lord.
The worm does not see you for shit.
That's awesome.
And you're able to like climb along one of the struts and are able to get onto this like head and like the torso of a Tarask, I guess you could say.
She will like.
And
Yeah.
as you get onto it, you're on it and you can feel the texture of it is weird.
Bumpy.
Well, just like the worm you kind of did it before. It's both like metallic but organic at the same time.
Jeez, they just have these things lying around out here. She will transform back into Jeremy, and how should I awaken this thing? She'll like hang over and like wave in front of one of the eyes, like knock knock, time to wake up. Hello, hello, anyone in there? She'll I don't know. Can she?
Anybody roll?
Is that not doing anything?
I'm trying to think that there's something more to do.
I mean,
What spells do you have?
I mean, like quite a few. You know what? This might not apply here, but we'll see.
Let me know.
I could do speak with animals. It's technically not an animal, but
Yeah. Cast it. Give me an animal handling check.
okay.
That's cool.
So expend the spell slot.
Expend the spell slot.
Okay, that's the first level in an animal handling check. 21.
21. You're like, hello?
Yeah. And I think she realizes that's not working. She sees Valkyrie like kind of struggling, and she's like, "All right, Jeremy, please focus. Sorry, headphone users.
Oh, no.
Forgot I had those on. All right, focus, Jeremy." And she will take off her hat and kind of go down to the eye and kind of hang on to the ledge. And she says, "Listen, I'm not really sure what you are, and I bet you're not really sure what I am, but all I know is that thing is trying to tear apart your home. And if that happens, bad things are going to happen to mine. Let's work together, huh? We've both got skin in this game." And she'll kind of like, I imagine, spending the slot. There's like this, I think she's probably still in her archer form, because it lasts for like 2 hours. There's like a pulse of that divine energy, and it kind of wraps up her arm in like this kind of like geometric patterns and into the thing. And then
that's what I was kind of thinking too. Is that pulse of like
the Guardians.
That like pulse of energy, literally as it like where the pulse, you can like the wave that comes off of it. You can see as it does, it like lights up the edges all along this thing, and you can see like the eye open and like shift and like focus in on you for a second.
Hey there, Terry.
Terry.
Yep. I'm collecting kaijus. You guys. I got Perry back in Tawa Bluff that I'm gonna see at some point.
Yeah.
And I got Terry the Tarrasque here.
They're all Terry.
Well, no, there's Perry and then there's
Terry.
Terry. And then Jeremy
Sherry
will,
and Cherry.
Yeah, exactly. Barry. And she will then like get up and she's like, "That's the spirit," and she'll go like, "Get him!"
All right.
And she will just woo.
That's awesome.
Let's give me just one more animal handling check.
Okay. 25.
It like shifts and it's like limited a bit in its movement because it only has like half a body.
Yeah.
But it like as like the as Valkyrie runs past and the worm is chasing after, it like shifts and moves and crunches onto it.
That's so cool.
It's like the thing is like trying to fight it, and you are like riding on the back of the head of this thing, and like
This is amazing.
or like not like directly controlling, but like directing this thing to in like a pseudo fight against this thing. It's like ripping this thing to pieces.
Does it have like claws at the front?
Yeah, it has the claws
It's like
in front, but
tearing into it,
and
ripping it apart.
It grabs onto its slice and just rips and like breaks it into pieces.
Good girl.
Carter will like make her way up.
I know you said you thought we picked the wrong one, but I think
This is fantastic.
It's amazing.
Valkyrie, Terry, this is Valkyrie. She's my girlfriend. Well, technically I haven't asked her out yet, but I think I'd like to.
I would like that.
Okay, cool.
Avnia's version of a
I guess it's
Tarrasque.
official.
Yeah.
That's the sound it makes.
Yeah.
Guys, I just asked my girlfriend out on a kaiju.
Wow.
We just made it official.
That's
There you
peak.
go.
That's peak right there. That's
You
awesome.
You guys are now steady.
All right.
As that happens, again, the room is plunged into darkness for a second. The glow comes back, and you see the glitching form of another portion of Damius. This one, instead of like wailing on something, he has like his hands behind his back and has a bit of like a snooty look as he like glowers at you, but just is kind of standing there.
Yeah. Let's take them together.
Sure.
Jeremy will cast what's it called, primal savagery, and turn her hand into like an acid-covered claw.
I mean,
Let's do it.
already does one thing well.
Yeah, let's do it.
Punch.
And you guys do it together.
Tear it apart.
And you don't even really feel anything as you pass your hands through it. It just melts at your attack and dissipates. It's almost like you're brushing away some like fog or smoke.
Strange. I thought it'd be a little more tactile. You okay?
Yeah.
It looks like you took a hit back there.
Over the intercom, all of you guys hear the voice say, core defensive stability, 73%. Core quarantine protocol, 40%.
All right.
I wonder how Damon and Issa are doing.
Let's go back to Mac and find out.
Yeah, when we get to ours, I'll
Yep,
be Gimli
we
and
are-
one of the things go. I'll blow it away. And David's like, no. Sorry, yeah, what are we doing?
We jump to Issa and Damon as they go down another path and enter another very large space.
Okay.
Though, rather than being like a construction site, this is like a catwalk in the middle of a long rectangular room.
I'm imagining giant metal space station.
Kind of. But think of it like, again, it has the same look as like the vault, where
Oh, so it's like still stone?
it's
Like an obsidian?
it's like
kind of thing?
kind of, yes.
Okay.
It's metal that it's like dark black, pure black metal with the etching, the geometric lines of
Really,
going.
you, in these past 2 games, 3 games, have made so many connections to Zelda. It's just Zelda in my
Yeah.
head. Everywhere.
I don't think it
So
helps
it's
that
like-
Tears
so
of
I'm
the
just
Kingdom
like,
just
right,
came out.
Zelda.
Yeah, just think Zelda.
Perfect.
Though this will be,
I haven't played it.
you guys will have.
It's
Well,
great.
Jacob might have another connection to a different game when I start saying this.
Oh boy.
The room is very tall, and along the walls of this room are pods very similar to the one you found Matisia. Yeah. But again, slightly different. Clearly the people in Arcadia were trying to replicate.
Right, right. Okay.
Um,
There's like a ton?
thousands.
Like Matrix?
Matrix.
Whoa.
Kind of also made me think like, what I kind of think is like a bit like the pods in like Half-Life.
I knew
Serious?
it.
Oh, I see it now.
I don't. I've never played Half-Life, but I
But
knew
yeah, but like this is filled with them. Now, as you guys walk into the space, the world shifts, and like shatters almost. It, as if like the entire air is filled with glass and mirrors.
What? So they disappear?
You still see them, but they're broken up in different parts. It's like reality itself.
Okay.
Having to make another connection to a different thing.
No, it's okay.
Think Doctor Strange.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's
Yes,
really
the mirror dimension kind
interesting.
of, where it's all kind of shattered and broken and like twisting, and you can see like throughout these things is the red
Yeah.
corruption.
Okay. Well, what do we do with this?
Where's Lamona?
Does Issa actually say that out loud?
Yes.
We're Lamona?
Behind you.
Oh. Hello.
Sorry. You see what you would also know as the Empress. Hi.
What's going on here?
Yeah, they're twisting reality and made it a maze.
Okay. So is there a way through the maze?
Yes and no. I think it will have to be a mixture of paying attention to what is around you and trying to predict what comes next.
Well,
You'll get a prediction.
you're good at seeing things that are around. Wow, what a great team that we have picked for this. Wow.
We did it.
All right. Damon says that and he goes, Bona, look no further. We are the most adequate for this job. All right. So what? I walk in.
Not good.
Walk into it, or
She kind of looks at you. You sure?
are you right there? Just
trust
go
you.
into it. Okay.
All right.
Walk into the maze. Last maze. Just walk right through it. like
You walk
Kool-Aid
right through
Man.
it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How are you guys going to try and navigate this space?
Well, I think I am going to try to make sense of what this is, and just like Lamona said, try to predict, where we need to go and what's next. Like Damon's using every neuron in his brain to
All 5 of them.
to take to calculate what's around them and try to make sense of it to navigate it.
Okay.
I mean, you just wow, sorry. Jacob has said that Lamona's providing what you see, the changes and all that. It's going to be perception to keep track of what's shifting with this maze.
All right. Give me the perception check. Give me.
Can I go to do Arcana? I can also
And a
do.
little bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
A little D12 just,
It's not going to really help me.
just in case.
Do intelligence. I'll be
flat intelligence?
just flat intelligence.
Sounds good.
The DC is different because of that.
Ooh. Yeah.
You liked it.
Uh-oh. Well, actually, you're giving me an 11. So, it's actually
Not that bad.
Is it 6? Is it 18?
Wow.
That's still
it's 11.
pretty bad.
It's
Pretty
like,
good.
It's like Issa's 11 plus my 1, 2, 3, plus my 5 is 16, and then the D20 roll is 2.
Yeah.
It's
So.
like I got a plus 2 for rolling.
Yeah.
Useless inspiration was a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah. Oh.
I can think so well.
You got like rebooted from that.
It's rebooted, but then there's that sudden surge of confidence.
Yeah.
Like the THX.
Yeah.
Nice.
26.
26. Awesome. Yeah, you guys just are tag teaming this so well. You're
Come on, you guys. Come on.
Who's a tag team, Jack?
Yes, that's
Come on!
You knew.
Yeah.
I did. I was sitting here and I said Grace and Jacob are gonna laugh.
yeah, you guys.
I know it.
Jack and I got through our little like couples take down an area section just fine.
Well, we didn't say tag teaming.
No.
Is that fair? Fair, honestly.
Tag team.
You guys are tag teaming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with it.
Yeah.
As you're watching things move and literally watching as the things twist around you, you're paying attention to how, making sure you guys don't get hit or don't get off the path that you guys are trying to follow. You are trying to predict how this will shift, and you're like, okay, this is shifting like this, so it has this kind of curvature, which means that it probably will move here right now, and then you go through kind of thing.
And then Issa's and then I'm just like, okay, the next direction that we need to go, and then you're steering, right, it's that, yep.
This will make us die.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yep.
As you guys get through this space, you can you start seeing the aspect of Damius, though at first it's twisted and in the there's dozens of them in this mirror refracted view. But as you guys make it through, you eventually see them just in front of you, on a catwalk surrounded by this stuff. It's almost like this stuff is emanating from.
Oh, there he is.
From him. He is pacing back and forth and is muttering to themselves angrily.
Well, Issa, I would give you the honors, but I'm gonna be a little selfish here. I haven't got to get some on him yet.
Go for it.
Thanks. I'm gonna walk over to the shadowy being that he is, just watch him pace,
and there's this like reflection of Damon in that moment where he sort of sees himself in that, and it's like funny to him, but then it's like he's reminded of like how different like we are in comparison to him. Like there's the side of the same coin that they sit on, you know, the drive, but there's still a dichotomy between them. He lights up his glove with lightning, and it's just sort of like meets him in the path as he like paces forward, and he just like holds up like his hand to his face and like looks down, and it's just like a zap, just like.
And that zap kind of quickly spreads through it, and you can watch as it almost like disintegrates him as it does so.
All right.
The room goes pitch black for a moment. Then the blue comes back. Red gone. And the refracting is gone. And you're in this large space.
Okay, well, at least we don't have to navigate back, right? I didn't really remember the way in and the way out. That would have been, like, impossible, so we should probably find the rest of the group. Let's hope they did just as good.
You do see, and you guys saw as well, at the other, you guys came out in like one end. There's at the other end of the room, which is kind of closer to where you guys end up finishing these off. There is another doorway coming kind of back the way you came that does say to AI core.
Okay. Oh, cool. We can all meet up at the AI core.
Cool, perfect.
Yeah,
We will be jumping to you guys.
figure out what they're doing.
Give me just like a survival check to like navigate the space.
Hey, Farron, how are you with survival checks?
Man, if only you were a scout.
Shut
Holy
up.
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is so
Not
funny.
good.
Yeah?
How are you?
You know,
I was better.
I used to be proficient.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I took an arrow in the knee.
you
Oh,
did.
boy.
9.
Flash.
Ah.
From across the space station?
Yeah, it's just like,
You got it,
From-
Kyrie.
From across
Magic
installation
words.
04?
Did we both? Okay. You know,
What-
if you
face
put-
it,
what'd you
Mr.
roll?
Kyrie.
If you put our numbers together, we rolled a 16.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
we're going in circles.
Because we've
What
been
I
here
will say
before.
is you guys end up making it,
Okay.
but it takes you guys so long that the other groups arrive as you like are falling out of like a grate like into the middle of the room.
Oh,
Ow.
good. All
Hi,
right.
Farron. Hi, Kyrie.
So
You guys okay?
Great job, everybody.
Man, you know that, yeah, we totally did this one.
What? It sounds like in the
I
tone of
sense
your
some
voice that maybe
sarcasm.
that is not true. What did you guys do?
The event was very windy.
You went into a vent?
You
Yeah.
got lost, didn't
We
you?
had to climb up, down, back around. We had to do the whole
Farron?
99 bottles of pop on the wall.
Why'd you go through a vent?
Huh?
It was the way-
That was the way to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, the AI shut the door in front of us.
Did you find a smoky Damius?
No.
Oh.
All right, let's
man.
not give him too hard a time. Let's go
No.
find it.
Okay.
It's got to be in here somewhere.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
you do see a large holographic monitor that is corrupted red, and
look,
it
you-
seems to be doing a massive amount of like calculations. It's just numbers after numbers after numbers after
It's
numbers.
actually like
Farron, do your special eyes see something?
Math.
Nerd.
Ah,
Damon's specialty.
that's weird. I see the same thing.
Get over it. Oh, I see it in
So
blue.
Farron, maybe you
I see it in blue.
Blue math.
translate for him.
Uh huh. Oh
Blue
yeah.
math is different than red.
It is.
Right?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Is that Valkyrie or Kyrie?
Yes.
Oh.
They
well,
say it at the same
at
time.
the same time. I'm gonna do Can I make a calculus check?
Yes, make a calculus check. You're proficient.
21.
That's a-
Oh, 21.
I thought that was
You
a
already
TT.
put in your.
He just did it. He just added his proficient. He's like, I'm proficient. in
I'm
that."
proficient.
He went to college.
You
And I'm proficient in calculus.
He went to math college.
you look at the calculations and you're like, wait a minute. the calculations that they're trying to make don't make sense. There's like, it's like paradoxical.
This math is wrong.
And it's like and you also see that it's a pattern. It's trying to do the same math again and again and again, and it's just not.
It's trying
and
to
it's just
solve
not going to
some-
work.
Yeah, there's this. It's okay. The prime number here, the calculation with that going to its derivatives, with the, carry the x, but that doesn't equal 42. Instead, it should be like 16 sequences of pi, but it's not. But it's just wrong.
How do you fix it?
You want me to do the math right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
might be the key.
Okay.
Solve
How do I do that? It's a floating hologram.
for X.
It's not just solve for
Can
x.
I interact with it? Is there a way to interact with it?
As you move your hand towards it, all of you guys can see like a holographic keyboard come up.
Oh, right there. Keyboard. Keep going.
Easy.
And it
If there's one
has-
thing that I know, I am far more.
It has a whole keyboard, numbers, punctuation.
What are you doing?
It
with
also
your hand?
has like an on-off switch.
Oh, there's an on-off switch. Should I shut it off?
Yes.
Huh?
Damon.
Yes. What?
There's an off switch.
We just turned off.
Oh,
You turn off.
Thank you. Dad.
And stepping out
uh-oh.
of where the screen was. Well, actually, you turn it off, not stepping out. In its place is the aspect of Damius.
He steps out. It's like, and he steps out. I'm like, I did it.
And you can see him like muttering to himself, like trying still like do like an accent calculation.
buddy, I feel
You
you.
want to...
You wanna-
Oh, I already did well.
Just to point out, each one of these is based off a thing. Obsession. The answer was turn it off. Just stop.
I can do it.
Well, she hasn't done one yet.
Get him, Issa.
Let Kyrie do it.
You can do the last one,
Yeah.
I'll get
the big one.
bad.
Yeah.
Just a little slap.
Tavern
That's what you
brawler.
did to the- that's what you
Tavern
did to
brawler.
Amelia.
Little piss off ghost.
You do. You just kind of slap, and your hand
Get
just
off
kind
this.
of goes through, and it just trails off for a second as it's then all just kind of
What's that?
disappears.
All right, let's get us in this last room.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I would prefer to get back home and make.
Sorry, I've been trying to figure out that problem for a while. You see Labria in the background.
Oh. Well, it's possible.
Like how that was.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring out. I did not think to turn it off.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know,
We
sometimes
just
you-
turn it
God.
off and turn it back
Well,
on
hey,
again.
sometimes you approach a problem
Yeah,
and
exactly.
and you
exactly.
overthink
All
it.
right.
The best room.
I would have never thought of that.
Yeah.
Farron, first of all, thought of that. You just said there was an off button. I wouldn't have thought of that.
That's the difference between intelligence and wisdom, you see.
It's true,
Exactly.
It's true. The
Wait,
white
what?
members of the party right here.
Riz.
Are you trying to say I
Sheer
don't-
Riz.
are you
I
trying to
rizzed
say
the
I'm not wise?
computer.
Why?
Are you trying to say I'm not wise?
Wisest
Compared to
members of
some.
the party.
But you're more intelligent than I.
Who? Who? Name them. You?
Yeah.
Well then.
I'd say on a scale of 0 to 20, I'm at
That,
about
what
a 20.
a weird scale. Why don't,
I don't
you
know.
just use
Seems kind of
10?
arbitrary.
You know, kind of weird.
She's at a 10.
Then you'd have to apply modifiers.
Can we go?
Oh yeah, sorry.
There is a there is a corridor
Some
out of this
contest going on
room
over here.
that says command center.
All right, this is
Everybody,
it.
let's do this.
Let's wreck them. You got this, Issa?
You guys head down that corridor, and you find yourself in a large space, but not as large as the other two big rooms that you were in before. Before you is a fairly large platform that is overlooking a set of massive windows. And outside of these windows, you can see stars. Thousands of them. These windows go overhead, and you can see the moon very close.
Whoa. The real moon?
The real moon. Going over your, like taking up the entirety of that portion of your vision.
So we are in
And-
the moon, but it's a state. It's like a.
And in front of you, you can see the planet, the round circular sphere of a planet. You can see.
Wow, that's weird. It's flat.
You can.
No, it's not.
You can see the continent of Acromere as it's beneath you.
There's an elephant underneath it.
Also, you can see outside of the windows is an intricate network of like a lattice almost, where you can see projecting from this lattice, spread out over quite a large distance, is an illusionary moon.
What next?
It was fake the whole time?
Well, sorry. Are you talking about like this? Like this? There's a lattice that's being displayed that makes this look like a moon, or is the other moon also fake?
No, the other moon is real. There is a lattice in front of this place to make it look like a moon.
Got it. Thank you.
Crazy.
Which is why this moon is much smaller than the other one.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
That's cool.
In the space before you is two figures. A broken, glitchy, red Damius. And then a woman, fairly short hair down here. Angelic wings. You guys would know it as Ashana.
Aaron, here's the shard of Shona, by the way. I meant to give it to you a while ago. Burning a hole in my pocket.
Okay, thank you.
Hang on to it for now.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Farron.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
In person, at least this time. You can see Ashona's kind of thinking. They're not even in like active combat anymore. And you also see like the other divines are starting to like appear around the space, kind of watching as this goes. Farron,
Hello.
I'll let you decide.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Are you sure?
decide what?
The fate of humanity.
I already made a decision with this once before, and it was the wrong decision.
Oh,
So you have one choice.
okay.
Well,
Well,
No,
what's the...
what is the fate of Damius?
Huh? Oh. Well, I assume last time you chose to keep him alive.
We tried to isolate him,
Right, you tried to isolate.
to take away his ability to do damage. But he escaped,
Right.
though in a shattered state, and it caused what you see before him. We could try to take him in and try and rebuild him. We put him back together. But he's done a lot of harm, a lot of bad, at the same time. He doesn't even deserve a second chance. And even if we were able to bring him back, and that's not a guarantee. But if we are, he would still be stuck here.
What happens to you if he's stuck here?
Nothing really different. We just keep an eye on him.
Were you keeping an eye last time?
We were in the process of trying to isolate him when he broke out. And once he was out, we couldn't reach him anymore.
Can you confirm that you'll do it better this time? Better.
I think the situation is different I don't think I can confirm it, but I can confirm that it is different. We have a better shot at it because he's... You guys have been able to put him to a state that it's really all up to you. That you not only removed him from the physical world, but then also you removed a lot of the portions of him that are bad, negative, destructive, but also portions that everyone has. Other than this portion that stands before you.
What do you think, kid?
First tenet does call for acts of mercy, so I think.
Fair.
Actually, I agree.
I know, you know, we've all our codes,
Yeah.
and we've got the things that we follow.
Mhm.
That's stripping all that down. I'm looking at you.
Mhm.
Is this something you can do?
What?
Is this something that you want?
To follow my oath? Yes.
What did you make your oath do?
Myself?
Why?
I made an oath to a god, and it didn't get me anything except for, I don't know, Baron dying, being upset, hating a lot. I'm happy now
Why?
because I'm living for me, nobody else.
Is that what your oath means to you?
Protecting people.
That's what Baron would have wanted. You live for yourself.
Making the world beautiful.
And that is what I want for you as well.
I think everyone in this group, obviously the person standing in this group, because of a second chance.
I mean, I disagree. I think we should destroy it, but I side with you no matter what.
Okay.
So that's where my loyalty lies.
That's Jacob. That's not David.
To be completely honest, the pragmatic side of me said we should get rid of him too, but
I fully
I was
trust
a pirate.
in you,
I was
Farron.
a pirate once, right?
Right.
So
Farron, you believe that for yourself. The decisions that you've made and what you've been through has led you to here. This is for you to decide. And if you think that this is by your oath, by you, then follow it.
Right.
the decision you make, we'll be proud of.
Ditto to
Ditto.
everything else everyone else said. I'm not really great with words, but I know that you're strong and wise beyond your years. You got wrist for days.
Thank you.
So
Comes with the oath.
Yeah.
well, I don't know. I'm pretty angry, honestly. I'm kind of with Issa and Kyrie maybe a little bit on this one, but
I'm angry too.
yeah.
If there's anybody
But-
here who I think is angry, who has lost so much, and I'm not trying to compare, you know, pain is relative. But with all of that you're holding on to, Farron, and the fact that you want to show this being mercy is, I think, beyond all of us.
First line of my tenant.
It's inspiring.
Well,
Well,
and
thank
if anything goes wrong,
We're here.
we're here.
Or just beat the shit out of him again.
Yeah, after the second chance, I think it's over.
No third chances.
No third chances.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Fool me once.
All right,
Fool me
Farron.
twice. Shame on you. Fool me a third time, please stop.
Fool me a third time.
You stop that.
Pythias looks up at you and goes, "Me."
Well, then I think we have to.
Go ahead, Farron.
Oh, what do I do?
What makes this decision?
Make the choice.
Oh,
2 buttons.
mercy. Oh,
Shut up.
Ashona walks up to you. Touches your sword. and you can see etchings start to glow along it. She backs up. If you dissipate, it will go into there,
Okay.
and we will be able to extract it from that.
Okay. So,
Be able to what?
Extract him from that.
Extract. Got it.
Extract his juices.
Try again.
Yeah.
Extract the juices.
Yeah.
Blend him up.
oh. So,
That's not mercy.
So now what?
I
Get 'em.
think you whack him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
As you whack him,
I whack him.
you whack him. Instead of just dissipating like the other ones did, this one gets pulled into the sword. You can see where the etchings, how the etchings are laid out. It almost like pulls the red through it and into a centralized location with blue wrapped around it. It's done.
So he's just in here?
Yes.
That's it.
Well,
Like,
I mean, there's still a sword, but
he's not gonna talk to me, is he?
can we just leave the store
Maybe.
here?
Maybe?
Unless you leave the sword here and we can.
Oh, I like it a lot, though.
Well, do you want Damius with you?
I'll keep an eye on it. I got,
Then
I
That's
That's
got
the-
100 and
then-
so
then maybe-
years left. I can keep
That's-
an eye
then
on it.
maybe that's the mercy.
that's quite a charge.
The boy wants a
Do you
sword.
think
Maybe-
you can? Do you think you can handle that?
Well, if I can, I'll
Responsibility?
just
Any
be
of
like,
the
hey,
You know what?
come and get him.
Maybe
You're right. I shouldn't doubt.
Maybe you can show him a different way.
Maybe I could.
He's had a long time to, in a shattered state. Maybe you'll be able to rebuild it.
100 or so years.
Wow.
Maybe a little more if I'm lucky.
How do we get home?
We can open a portal back.
Oh, good.
All right then. Well, we'll just not tell anybody about this.
Yeah.
I don't
that's
think
kinda-
they'd believe us.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably not.
We get
But if you had anything,
Truth is often stranger than
had
fiction.
I'm gonna write a
anything,
book.
A tell-all.
anything else you wanted to do here, otherwise.
I want to go
I
home.
think
Yeah.
it's
No.
better off not knowing.
No.
Issa, get in the portal. Issa, get in the
Do
portal.
you want this? The stone?
Bring that back to the world below.
Okay.
We need them down there.
Right. Pocket
Alright
that
then.
one. I have two.
And preferably, if you insert them all into the vault, we will return them to the other vaults.
Oh, okay.
Done is done.
Alrighty.
I go in the portal.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Damon left.
He's like,
I'm gonna go reminisce with you guys in front of the gods on the space station.
yeah, that's a little voyeuristic.
Let's.
Alright.
Pretty cool, though.
You see,
Nah.
you see all of the gods kind of like line up. You do see on the ground at the forward part of this platform, there were like. You guys might notice there are like the tops of those pods that you saw earlier, and they're kind of standing over them. They wave their hand, and in the center of the room, portal opens.
Before Jeremy goes in, she's maybe the last one to go. And she would turn to look at Vivona, and she would say, I know you're probably busy, but I'd still really love to have you over sometime. Have a talk. I think it's been a long time coming. You got a favorite fruit or something? I can whip up some mean tarts.
I do not think I will be able to enjoy those, but
Consider it a gesture.
if you set the table, I will try.
She nods.
There's a whole world we're having to manage.
When you find the time. I can be pretty patient.
We will.
And she will just nod her head and wave goodbye to all the other gods and
Using them all way back.
This is so strange. Okay. And she'll leave.
You step through the portal. And return back to Avnia. And that is where we'll end tonight's game.
Wow.
Dang. Wait, I gotta get our hillside day.
Ah, God.
Why?
We're home!
Good morning!
Oh.
Send us back.
Send us back. Go back to the void of space.
Yeah, back to the nighttime.
Ah, that's nice. Oh my God, time is passing.
Man.
Rapidly.
Well,
That was a crazy session.
That was crazy
You guys
cool.
have defeated Damius?
We
Damius?
did it!
That was a very. That was a
Damon,
very.
did you
So, do we have an epilogue then?
We will be having an
I
epilogue
suppose
in
we get one.
2 weeks. You
So I
guys
just
didn't
wanna
die,
say-
and the world was not ripped
Blown
apart.
up.
No.
That's
So-
Well, I'll say, to
Good.
give some information.
What was he gonna do?
He was going to try and bring that thing over that you guys saw in the vision.
Oh.
You know, the
Yeah,
Tyranids.
the- Yeah, so, yeah.
the fucking reapers.
It's the flood too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Tyranid.
Can I just say,
Little reapers.
I'll get to say it during the epilogue or whatever, but I really, really loved that you made that decision.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
very cool.
I think everybody in the party kills Damius. Because Damius was like, I don't fucking let this guy live. And you don't. Fuck, man, that's
It's very
so cool.
It's very cool.
Kyrie,
Yeah, and-
Very
Kyrie,
cool.
Kyrie was for it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
only
yeah,
because
Tyler,
That was
well done. That was a great,
amazing ending.
great final
Good.
session.
Very cool
I
final
love a
session.
good narrative boss
This fight
Yeah.
was super fun.
Yeah.
Wow, that was cool.
Yeah.
And it was just like, yeah, it was just narrative at the end. That was just really cool.
Very cool.
That was cool.
I'll say Craig helped to come up with some of the ideas for that. Also, reason why you guys had some puzzle in the first one is to lead into the puzzles, knowing that getting yourself already a little bit in the puzzling mood.
Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
That's really cool.
Yep.
Man.
Man, that was
Thank
awesome.
Thank you all for playing with me.
Oh,
thank
of
you.
course.
Thank
That
you.
was very
Thank
cool.
you. This
God
is
damn, this game's old. I know we've talked about like, by hours, sure, maybe Sunder's longer.
we've taken
or
some
something.
breaks here
But
and
like,
there.
Yeah,
but
there's been
taking
long
the breaks
breaks.
here and there, like I've been with Damon since before when my hair was short.
Yeah.
You weren't
We
a
didn't
dad.
have a
Yeah,
baby.
back then,
Well-
if you would have been like
Were we even-
baby, I'd be
were we
like,
even
ew.
married?
No,
No, that's
you
the
weren't
thing.
even
No.
married.
No.
By the first episode.
I made Damon before I was married.
Keep
Yeah.
in mind,
Yeah.
the first 3 episodes or 4 episodes of Avnia
Were
right
pre-COVID.
before- Yeah.
Ugh.
We're
And then
pre-COVID.
we made.
Issa Farron and Kyrie were older.
Like months
Yeah.
before
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And then
For like 6 months.
Redacted.
That was before we moved.
And redacted.
Redacted? No, I played at Seraphis. It was just as a
Aw.
little one shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the one shot that we played at my apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, that
Is that
apartment.
his name?
Yeah.
The one shot my
You guys have moved twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
We've written a book.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, okay. Jack doesn't want to say.
I didn't
Jack-
say I don't want you to do it.
That's
Don't
fair. He
don't
didn't
put this
say
on
I
me.
don't.
Don't put this on me.
Yeah,
I just
back
wanted
on
this.
No.
Jack is being
I wanted
very
this.
modest.
I wanted this to just
Jack,
be an
you wanna
Avnia
step
thing,
on
but that's
stuff?
fine
was
if y'all
being
want to
very
talk about
modest,
it.
But I think all of us are
I think-
excited, and Tyler said that it
Yeah.
wasn't stepping on toes or anything.
Nope.
But we're gonna have that vlog session, and maybe around July, Jack's gonna be running Eberron,
Yeah.
guys, and we're gonna
Yep.
be playing this. It was this group plus Jordan.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
oh
Even full
my
party.
God,
Yep.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be
Full
me
Just putting
running
you
the
there.
game, just swapping positions with Jacob, and
Yeah.
we're gonna move from the usual Avnia time slot. We are instead jumping across the multiverse to the far other end of it, on the world of Eberron, deep in the heart of the city of Towers,
yeah.
Sharn, where a gang of scoundrels, criminals, and ne'er-do-wells are gonna change the
Hey,
world.
now.
Crazy.
So that'll be coming hopefully in July.
Such a
Hopefully.
juxtaposition
Are we gonna
from the
Are we gonna end that one in
adventures of
2026?
Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah, probably.
We need to top that. It
Avnia.
needs to be
Are we
4
gonna
years.
mention the
Yeah.
others?
Yeah,
Are we
exactly.
gonna do
Uh-huh.
anything about it?
Well,
With
I
like
know.
2-year-long break.
what was the other thing about it? What do you?
The other big thing about
The other big thing about Eberron.
What's the other?
No,
what am
I think I know what this is. Yeah,
No.
we're also gonna be deviating away
right.
from
Oh, fuck.
D&D 5th edition. You know, it served us
Yeah.
very well, but I think we're here at Arcane Arcade. We're kind of at the point where we kind of want to branch out into other systems. We want to try out new things. You know, Jacob made a whole system so that he can do that. I am not nearly that creative.
No, we're not playing that.
No, we are going to be playing Eberron in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. So
I have no idea how it works.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still learning. I have
Trying to
never played Pathfinder 2nd Edition, and I'm gonna DM it. So for my first kind of run, I've
If you
run.
have any tips,
Yeah, that's okay. You don't have to give me tips. I appreciate
for
it.
us,
But
as players.
oh,
players.
for them,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
You
But
can tell Jack to, whatever.
yeah, you
But
can tell me,
please.
and I might take the
Please.
advice. But yeah, I'm so honored that that Jacob has given me the chance to do this. That you all are so excited for it, and that
So
Tyler's kind of
excited.
passing the
Fun
torch.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
From Avnia, which was so much fun. I'm gonna have such a hard time saying goodbye to Jeremy.
It's gonna be weird to be like, oh yeah, Damon, the character I
I know
played.
I've got to get my,
Yeah.
my tattoo.
But
I know we need to do that. We need to like.
But yeah, and then I'm gonna be sitting in that DM seat. I've sat in there a couple times while we've been prepping for it. And it's been super weird. It's a great view though. We've got great art coming in.
Yeah,
so
we've
We've been
been
getting
art.
art, y'all. It's fucking.
It's pretty great. I think.
Honestly, we're
I
all-
Do you
think
want
you
to say
got-
who?
No,
No?
not yet.
No.
Not
Okay.
yet.
You'll see.
He's pretty great, but we'll
really
we'll
entering that new era of Arcane Arcade.
yeah, really.
The person who's done the art has never done art for us before.
No.
Yes, we can say that.
That's pretty
It's-
cool.
Yeah.
All right,
A
brand new
newcomer.
artist, yes.
I wanted to kind of branch out from our usual suspects.
Super excited for that. It's gonna be really fun. But
Yeah.
again, amazing final session. Seriously,
Yeah, really.
great job.
So-
Great
Thank you so
job,
much
Tyler.
for sharing this with us.
Again,
Please clap.
Please clap.
Please clap.
You clap
You
at
too,
home
yeah.
too.
Very good.
Yeah, I got
In the
from the
background.
room over there too.
again, thank you guys for coming along with this journey for me. Because it's been a long time for you guys. It's been a long
Yeah.
time
Yeah,
for me
you've been breaking
because
for a while.
Sure.
I've had a lot of this stuff planned since the beginnings of it. The very start was 2018.
Wow. Oh my God.
It's been 5
That was
years.
5 years ago.
It's 5 years ago.
All right.
A
Well,
lifetime ago.
It feels like it.
Yeah.
send us out, Tyler.
See you in the epilogue.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye-bye-bye.